How hard it is to get rid of a woman who actually likes you, who actually respects you, who actually loves you? Do you know how hard it is to get rid of that woman?
Yeah, hey, when it come to dating, ain't no holding back. Here to give the game, no cap, so you know the facts. Steve the Dean, Mr. Lucario, time to show him how it go. Ain't no playing around, get it poppin', yo. April MC in the chat, you know she gon' hold it down. It's the dopest show around, didn't know you know it now. We teaching game, yeah, this is a movement. No need to delay, homie, you gon' have to tune in. Let's go.
You don't need to lie. You don't need tricks, pickup lines, and stupid-ass gimmicks. It's weak and shows you think more like a woman than a man. This program will help you get over inferiority, shyness, and lack of self-confidence and feelings of worthlessness. So, if you're ready to change your life and reach your dreams and become the man you want to be, this is the show for you.
I don't need your hello, and I sure don't need your goodbye. The way you gave me down, baby, I enjoy tapping that thing between your thighs. I won't chase smoke, I won't beg for rain. I don't have my pride to somebody playing these sex games. It was fun tapping that booty, oh yeah, tapping it all the time. It's time for you to go, there's a door. I'll just call the next booty in line. The next booty in line. Yeah, baby, the next booty in line. Mr. Lucario knows what I'm talking about. Mr. Lucario knows what I'm talking about. The bad boy of the dating game doesn't need a shout. If you ain't giving up that thing, you know what it's all about. Start taking off your clothes or get on out. I'll call the next booty in line.
Yeah. All right, we're here with the diner.
That's just fire.
The bad boy of the dating game. We're here, guys. We're here in this motherfucker. How y'all guys doing? Shout out to everybody in the room. Shout out to our mods and everything like that. Before we get into the show, Lucario, why don't you tell me what's going on with you?
Yeah, man. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure that you guys go to shoplucario.com, get your online dating consultations, get the program What Men Wish They Knew About Women. It is fire. Make sure you guys download all those things at shoplucario.com and go to badboymembership.com to join the Bad Boy membership. And let's make it happen. Let's go.
And yes, guys, I want to let y'all guys know we're the new we're going to get phase one of the mouthpiece. I just got it, so we'll be breaking all this stuff down, gentlemen. So we're going to show you a new way to add on to your dating profiles, add on to talking to women in a way that no one ever done before. And we'll be rolling that out probably this week. So I just got everything together, recorded all the videos, and we're going to have that. So that's part of everything, but we'll get to that later. Anyway, guys, y'all got a question, please put a Q. We're talking about the 7 boundaries every man must have to set in relationships or she's going to walk all over you. And Lucario, it doesn't matter if we're in 2026. It doesn't matter if it was last year. It doesn't matter if it was 2020. For some reason, the manosphere and red pill has always trained these guys out here that relationships are bad. And the thing about the game is that women are never a problem to a man.
Mm-hmm.
Never.
Mm-hmm.
Never, man. What say you on that before you get to the video, man? What say you?
Yeah. The thing is that a woman's never a problem to a man because women know how to act right when they're around men. Now they act crazy around males. So that's why you got a lot of males on the internet complaining because they're not men. So that's why they're having these issues. But women, they know when they're with a man, they got to act a certain way or they can't fuck with the guy at all. So, you know, that's how it works.
Absolutely. So we're going to talk about that, guys. Got a question, guys, please put a Q. Lines are open. So let's go ahead and get into the video clip, guys. And we're going to break it down because this is the state of men today. They just feel so broken and they feel that relationships are bad. But let's get into the video and we'll get piece by piece. Let's go ahead and add this guy's got a question. We got y'all guys covered. Here we go. Check this out.
You know, I saw a survey, a poll. It said that marriage rates had dropped, 30-40%, since the early 2000s. That's quite significant. And a lot of people, would say that is due to, feminism and, link up culture and maybe a small percentage of it. But you know what it really is? Men are starting to become, enlightened.
Okay, let's stop right there. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this for a second, guys. Let's talk about this. Okay, so Lucario, if you're enlightened, then you're not going to have a problem with the women.
Exactly.
If you're enlightened, you're not going to have any arguments. You're not gonna have any disrespect if you're enlightened. So what is the enlightenment? What do you think the enlightenment is? What is that?
That's the thing. He thinks he's enlightened, but he's fell into the red pill.
Yeah.
He thinks he knows the truth, but he doesn't realize that the truth
is not inside of him.
Yeah, exactly. And that he's the problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
They be like, if you were enlightened, you would realize, oh shit, I'm the problem.
Right. The enlightenment is the accountability that they're not taking. But let's keep going. But I had to pause for a second and let's see. Let's keep going. Here we go. Check that out. Here we go.
I think that, and having been married, I'm not speaking out of my ass. I was married for close to 12 years, and I say it was all bad. It's the highlights. It's like watching ESPN. The game itself.
Oh God.
The highlights. That's what you tune in for, right?
Jesus Christ.
But the game itself is rigged.
Oh God.
And I say that to say that I think most married men, and I'm a certain type of guy, I'm not really, there's nothing wrong with trying to, accommodate your spouse, That's the only way a relationship will work. But it got to work both ways.
All right, let me pause.
The old saying.
Let me just pause. What do we mean accommodate? What do we mean accommodate? What kind of a fool is going to accommodate a woman?
Well, see, that's why he's having problems, because dudes don't be understand. Look, it's real simple. You have a program. You find a woman who follows the program. That's it. Like, what are you talking about?
Man, I'm sorry, Car. Please continue. I'm sorry, but that was fire. Please come on, man.
It's like, because the problem is he's like, oh, I got to accommodate her. And as soon as when dudes start saying that, what they're essentially saying is, I have to get rid of who I am.
Yes.
We're comfortable. That's all he's saying.
But a lot of guys out here are crying about disrespect, Lucario. They cry about confusion, mixed signals, dry energy, her attitude, manipulation, feeling drained by women, but they never stop to even ask the ugliest question, which is, what kind of door did you leave open for that behavior to walk through? You see what I'm saying? They're always, it's like they want to be the victim here. But remember, Lucario, this is the thing about these humans. They're always looking at the poor me like, she did something to me.
Right.
She used me. She dogged me out. She disrespected me. She cheated on me. She dogged all these things, but you're not even looking at what you did. Like I say, because again, remember, Lucario, a lot of guys, the program is having no program. The program is, you know what? Women are special. I ain't shit.
Right.
I got to kiss her ass. I ain't shit. I got to buy her shit. I ain't shit. And then you get mad when you get treated like you ain't shit.
Right.
You want to blame the woman for making her treat you the way you train her how to treat you, Lucario. Let's talk on that, man.
Right, exactly. And the thing is, so these dudes, because they're not leaders, because they have no program, because they have no structure, they come into the situation, they just allow whatever to go down, and then the woman eventually starts to lead the situation. And then this is why shit is fucked up. He said, it's rigged if you don't know what you're doing.
How's it rigged? Tell us how's it rigged. Explain to us, sir. I appreciate what you're saying, but here's the problem. Why do y'all humans make? What is the rig? How is it rigged? When it's right in front of you, it's right in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have the game, you're fucked. So how is it rigged? I like to know what is the rig in it? Because if you think about it, she's not coming up to you, Truth 4750. You're going up to her. You're running behind her. You're kissing her ass. You're giving her your spine and your balls. So how is it rigged? So is it rigged, or is it what you think about yourself is rigged, Lucario? Because we're waiting for him to answer the question. Please let us know, 4750. How is it rigged, sir? Tom, we got a call. Let's go ahead and bring these calls. And you got saved by a call, sir. Area code 601. What's your name, brother? How can we help you, man? What's up?
Hello.
Yes, sir. What's your name? What's your question? What's up, brother?
Yes, this is Mississippi. How y'all doing? How you doing, Lucario?
What's good with you, man?
Hold on.
Man, not much. So, I called in because I got a question. So, I invited this chick to the park with me, and I invited her to the park so we could, watch the sunset. We didn't have any ducks,
Wait. Let me just make sure I understand this. You invited her to the park to watch the sunset, so you can gaze ever so gently in her eyes.
So romantic.
Right. No, it's so beautiful. The car is so romantic. It's no bookish. Please go ahead, sir.
Yeah. So anyway, we got there and we was walking and shit like that. We was talking, having a little conversation.
Wait.
We ended up
No. A conversation about what?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we were just talking on, what I'm saying? We were talking because I was sending her voice message over text message, and she was telling me how she was responding to the things that I was saying, and she was telling me, that she liked the way my voice sound over message, and she said I had a way with words and things of that nature.
So wait. Do you think Lucario is going to talk about how his voice sounds or how his lips feel on her body? Like, what are we doing here? Why are we talking about how our voice sounds when you're next to her?
I understand. I ain't got no game. I'm still learning.
Okay, go ahead. We got you. Go ahead, man. We listen. Go ahead, man.
So anyway, we ended up going to the car.
Hold on, guy. We got you next. All right, go ahead. We'll listen to you. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, so we ended up going to the car and we started talking about song like R&B, like music.
Wait.
R&B on.
Wait. Let me get this straight now. You asked her to come watch the sunset. You're walking with her, talking about your voice. Now you're talking about R&B music. So do you understand right now you're having a Tampax interaction with this woman?
Exactly. But yeah, I do. I did realize it in that moment. Like I did. So I'm going to tell you how I transitioned. So we were talking about music or whatever. And then I told her to, play some of her music. And then I told her to play I told her to put a playlist on.
For what? For what?
Like, I told her to put a playlist on that she would play when when she's having sex.
But
so
wait. No, we got to game this out because people got to make sure they. So you're telling her to play her sex playlist, and you ain't doing. So you're doing more listening than touching and fucking around. You just want to sit there and what? Are you a studio head from A&R Records or something?
No, sir.
So what's the play here? Just tell everybody what's the play here. Okay, she's gonna play the sex music, and then what's the play?
Okay, so listen. So she played the music, right? And then when she played the music, she played like this overtly sexual ass song about like being sexually free and sucking dick and all that. And then we got to talking, and she was like,
more talking. Wait. You just heard a song about sucking dick.
Take it easy.
No. We gotta help everybody. Okay. Mississippi, everything matters, brother. We gotta help you out here because we don't want anybody talking with a woman that's listening to a song about sucking dick and you still talking. Okay?
I know. That's what I'm calling in. So look, so she was like, yeah, I like to suck dick. I like to fuck. And I was like, look, I'm a man of action. I was like, look, you sitting up here talking about what you like to do. I want to see you I want to see you put the action. And she was like, right here? I'm like, Yeah, right here. I was like, matter of fact, let's get out and let's get out. Let's go sit on the bench, right? Let's do it outside.
Wait, let's sit on a bench. Wait, don't you have your own? Don't you have your own place or a car?
I do, but but listen, we was in the car, but I was trying to see if she was about it. You know what I'm saying?
About what?
About sucking his dick.
Wait. Okay, if she's in the car. Okay, all right, Lucario, myself, Zach, we understand. Okay, when a woman's in the car, did you understand that she can lean over from her passenger side and go towards the dick? Do you understand that, right? Do we have to get out to a bench or to suck your dick?
No. So listen. I know I fucked up on that. So I said, look, my house is right down the street. I was like, let's go to my crib, and she was like, okay. So got to the crib, whatever, and I ain't got no game. So I fixed a little bit of.
All right, what happened?
I fixed a couple glasses of wine, and then we went into my entertainment room, and then what I'm saying, I started rubbing on her and kissing on her. Then she leaned over and she pulled my dick out and she just started, she started sucking the dick.
Okay, so what's the problem then? What's the problem?
So this the question. So after she sucked my dick on, we kicked it for a little bit, but I didn't.
Wait. Did y'all watch Netflix?
No, we didn't watch Netflix. I had the fireplace thing on.
So wait. She sucked your dick, and what did you do? Did you paint your fingernails next? What did you do next?
No. We ain't do none of that shit. Like I said, I had the fireplace on, had the music on. And shit, we just continue to drink wine.
Wait. Let me get this straight. Wait. No. Let me get straight. She comes over, sucks your dick, and stops. Then y'all go back to drinking wine?
Yes, should I have kicked out?
Wait.
Why didn't y'all fuck? What happened?
What happened?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you this. So, I'm glad you mentioned that, Lucario. So she has a situation where she's bleeding.
Really?
Yeah, like she's bleeding, like she's bleed, like she has to get a hysterectomy or something like that. So she was telling me this over voice message, and I'm just talking to her about it, and I'm letting her kind of express.
Wait. Did you bust it? Did you bust in her mouth?
Hell yeah, and she swallowed that shit. Hell
okay,
yeah.
So then what's the problem?
Well, so that's what I'm asking you. Like, should I have continued to just chill with it after the fact, or should I just been like, hey, look, it was good. You know what I'm saying? Let's wrap it up. How would you all have handled the situation?
Well, this is the thing. So what it looks like is you gave her way too much non-sexual attention throughout the entire night, man. It was like I went and watched the sunset and was
hold hands.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I was hanging on the couch and the music.
Well, we really didn't even watch the sunset. Really, we just walked. You know what
Caller, what time did y'all meet up?
We met up by around 7.
What time she left your house?
She left my house at like 9.
So 3 hours?
3 hours, brother.
2
hours. Okay, sir. So you walk, you chill, you give her wine, you bust in her mouth. Why are you giving her all that non-attention? Why didn't you just say, "Come over and suck my dick"?
Right.
Okay, so this is why I asked the question, because I know sometimes you say that we can't. How do you put it? You say something to the effect of like, "What's in it for them?"
But
right?
Okay,
like, what do they get out of it?
But that's when you have games, sir. You don't have.
That's why I'm calling in. Right. That's why I'm asking, like.
No, Call this what it is. So you interpreted that as what's in it for her. So you did extra shit because you didn't think what's in it for her is this dick. You didn't think that was enough.
Yeah, and that nut that they cream. Right?
So you're like, well, I got to do something so it's worth it for her. This entire situation. So that's when you were overextending yourself.
Oh, look, I ain't just want to be like, get out, bitch.
Well, no.
We're not saying, see, y'all be thinking we talking about being mean. No. We're super nice to women. What we're saying is your actions are dictating that either one, because this is the problem right here, right?
Okay.
Is you're giving her all this boyfriend energy, right? So now we don't even know if she really was bleeding. So she could have used that as an excuse to be like, oh, this guy, he's so romantic. Like I like spending this time with him. So, I want to fuck him, but you know what? Let me not do that. Let me say that I got my period or some shit. But I'll give him head, but I'll save the rest for later. So he'll call me again. Do you see what I'm saying? That's the type of shit that happens when you're doing way too much non-sexually. Do you see what I'm saying? Because you had all these opportunities. See, first of all, you could have cut the sunset shit out, cut that entire situation out. You know what I'm saying? You could have had her come straight to the crib from the phone call. You understand what I'm saying? And then she would have came to the crib, y'all did what you did, and then you were like, hey, well, this is fun. I'll holler at you later. Text me when you get home, and we'll make it happen again sometime next week or, whatever. But you were rolling out the red carpet. You had the sunset. You was in the car listening to music. You was talking to her in the car. You went into the house. You had wine. Then she fireplace. Then she gave you head, and then you spent more time. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I fucked up. And you know what I'm saying? Like, so I did fuck up, Uncle Mr. Lucario, and I appreciate y'all for, telling me I fucked up in that regard, man. And it was, so in my mind, I was thinking like, I was gonna be too thirsty by telling her just to come over.
What do you mean too thirsty? But wait. Okay, wait, question. Did you want to smash or did you want to look at the sunset? What did you want to do?
Well, I really didn't even want to smash, Unc. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really know.
So what do you want to do? What did you want to do?
What did you want to do then? What did you want to do? Look at the sunset in her eyes and shit and cry together? What the fuck did you want to do?
Well, she asked me when I had some time, so I was like, "Look, let's just go meet at the park." Because,
but why the park and not your place? Why what the fuck is the park for when you have your place?
Well, see, you right, Uncle. But see, she told me she was bleeding and she had to have a hysterectomy and all this
why
shit.
are you
like,
sir? If you know she's all fucked up, then why are you even entertaining and talking to her?
Yeah, you should be like, yo, when you healed up, holla at your boy.
Exactly. Right?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, when you healed up and shit. Yeah, Wolverine style and shit. When your body heals. So why are you so thirsty? She's all fucked up. So why not just tell her?
I mean, but no, Uncle, I want. See, that's the thing. I wasn't thirsty. Like I wasn't thirsty.
No,
like,
sir, you were thirsty because you said you didn't want to fuck, but now you're talking about her body bleeding. But you say you ain't trying to fuck. So what the fuck are you talking about? You're all over the place. Did you want? What did you want? What did you want?
My initial intention on what wasn't to fuck her. It was just to meet her because she was saying how she had to get a procedure done.
Wait. So you took that Sabi procedure bullshit and you wanted to see the sunset with her? You ever see Lacar, you ever see The Outsiders? Stay gold, pony boy. Stay gold. Come on, dog. So let me get it straight. So you wanted to watch the sunset with her because she's having a procedure?
Well, cause she wanted to meet, right? So I'm like, well, she ain't finna come to my house, like to be in my house if she got all this going on.
But wait. But she sucked your dick, so I'm lost. How did we get to
That was my mindset before the fact. Like when she said that she wanted to see me, I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna pick a neutral spot, which is the park, to just see what's going on. And then when I got there, she started playing this music when we were sitting in the park.
No. You told her to play the music. No, stop this. You told her to play the music, sir.
Right, yeah.
Oh, we forgot that. Yeah.
Right. So you said that you knew she had this issue before y'all met up, right?
Yes.
This is the first time y'all meeting up?
Yeah, it's the first time we meeting up because I had invited her. So before she told me this, I had invited her out, right? But she had other things going on.
When did you so you said you invited, so before this first date, you invited her somewhere before and then she declined? Like what happened?
No, she didn't decline. She had some things going on with her children, so she couldn't make it. But she suggested that we meet on another day, right? So in between time, we were talking, and then of course she disclosed the other information to me.
Talking about what?
Well, we was just, like I said, we was just, talking like
about what?
What were y'all talking about, and how long were you talking for?
Yeah, what were you talking about? Come on, just say Tampax. No, just say Tampax. Just say Tampax conversation, dog. Come on. You had a Tampax, right?
No.
Come
You
on,
know
dog. What were you talking to her about? Come on. Come on.
She was talking to me about the situation. Then I was like, I appreciate you sharing that with me.
What
You know what I'm
situation?
saying? I told her, like, I know that probably wasn't something easy for her to do.
What situation?
But it wasn't no.
What situation? Her surgery?
Yeah, her bleep. Like, when I tell you we don't have an extensive text message roll at all, we don't.
All right, listen.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm just letting her know, like, I appreciate her for telling me that information.
Sir, why are you talking about surgery with her? For what? For why are you doing it?
I'm not. So she was telling me that she had some issues going on, and then I told her, well, I'm not trying to get in your business, but if you want to share, I'm open. Like I'm open to hearing it.
Oh, how friendly of you. Oh, that's so sweet.
Damn, what I was supposed to do, man? Talk to me.
Caller. This is what Caller. This is what I tell you. You're doing way too much, friend. Like, what? Why are you sitting there talking to her about her surgery and all that other? Like, first of all, how do you even get in a conversation about that?
Mr. Lucario, I'm not sitting here talking like we not having no fucking phone conversation, Mr. Lucario. Like, it's not no fucking long. Listen, because I'm dealing with other women, so I really don't have.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. How did that come up? Did she just bring it up out the blue? She was just like, "Hey, what's up? How's your day? By the way, I had surgery." Like, how did that conversation come up?
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So I'm reading the message. So she was saying that. She said, She said, I don't want to seem ungrateful for the invite. She said, I have an issue going on with my body and it's slowing me down. I'm sure you don't want to know all of that while you're out here enjoying. While you're out here enjoying yourself, but I definitely catch you on the next one.
I don't want to know about that.
I appreciate. You said what?
I don't want to know about that. She's right. The fuck do I want to know about that shit for? I don't give a fuck.
Right. So what was your response to that?
Damn, man, I can't do shit right. But look, I appreciate y'all for the game, though. Look, so I said, I appreciate you for letting me know you got some things going on with your body. And I said, I'm not gonna ask you to share it with me if you're not comfortable sharing it with me, so I won't ask. But if you want to let me know, I don't mind hearing. And then she said, hey, I don't mind sharing, but I've been bleeding for a month and I have some iron deficiencies and I was prescribed some medicine and I got to go to the OB and it may be mentioned that I have surgery. I've been cramping the whole week. And then I told her, I said, I appreciate the openness and honesty because I know it's probably not an easy topic to discuss. And then she said, thank you for the info. And then she double texted me. She said, hey. And then I said, hello, I hope you're feeling better. And then she was like going into how she was feeling overstimulated or whatever. And then I was like, oh, okay, cool. I let her know sometimes I feel overstimulated too.
Oh my God.
She texted me back. She was like, your voice is very sexy and appealing and relaxing. Because I was sending her the little voice message.
But wait. So how did we get to the sunset, the park, and looking into her eyes like the Notebook?
Okay. Well, so she was hitting me back up, but she told me that she wanted. So that's what she said. She said, when are you available again? That's what she texted me.
Available for what? Available for what?
She didn't say. You know what I'm saying? She didn't say. She said, when are you available again? I said, I have some free time this evening at 7. I said, meet me at the park. I mentioned the park, so we can,
why not meet me at my place?
So we can watch the sunset. That's what
wait, so we can. So wait. So you're telling me?
I know it's some goofy shit. Come on, help me out.
When is Uncle Lucario or Uncle Steve or even Uncle Zach ever told you to talk like that to these women?
What y'all would have said though?
Man, ain't nobody watching no fucking sun.
Caller, this is what I'm trying to understand. So you keep saying that you wasn't trying to smash. So what were you trying to do in these situations? Like, what were your intentions with this woman?
Right.
It was just a meter because I knew eventually
wait. Caller. We're not okay. Hold on. We're talking about that.
Can I say this?
Caller, we're talking about the end goal. What, meet her for what?
What's the end goal, man?
Eventually, yeah, to smash eventually. But
so caller, that's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. Everything you're doing before that is the reason why it's going to be an issue to smash, because what you're doing is you're setting up a dynamic to where she may be looking at you as her next boyfriend based on your behaviors. That's what we're trying to tell you. So Carla, this is what we're saying, right? Is that if you want to smash, right, you can't be like if you're trying to just smash, you can't be the guy who cares about her issues. And yeah, let me, you can share that. I would love to hear that, and then we can talk about it. You understand? The guy who wants to smash don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm trying to tell you. The guy who wants to smash ain't trying to.
Oh, God.
Miss LaCroix, I understand. But Steve, you be saying that we don't know how to fuck because we just want to fuck.
Sir, but wait a second. Wait.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Sir, you don't know how to fuck because
guys?
you're having basic conversations about a bunch of bullshit.
Right. That's what we're saying. We saying that you don't know how to fuck, because if you know how to fuck, your conversation would be more sexual and sensual. That's what we're trying to tell you.
More fun, more flirty.
Yes.
I miss you. I think about you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see you right now? That kind of shit. Not that, well, I'm gonna have my fucking appendix yanked the fuck out and bleeding through my nose and shit.
And, y'all ain't gonna lie, that shit threw me for a loop. You know what I'm saying?
This whole chick's life, and you probably know.
Motherfuckers telling you that they bleed. You like,
they bleed, all right.
How can you be around there?
But see, caller, and K Zaga said it in the chat how he said she was giving you an out when she basically said that she's basically saying she can't have sex right now. But when her body's right, she could. This is why that would have been your cue to say. So if she says, hey, I got this thing going on and blah, 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 you say, hey, listen, no problem. Look, when you get on that handle, holla at your boy. Click.
Exactly. Now, but I know that mouth work, right? That mouth work pretty good. That mouth ain't bleeding.
Right.
Why don't you bring that mouth over here and watch my dick set in your mouth instead of watching the sun? Why you want to watch the sunset? Like, why are you giving it that kind of? Oh my God!
But let me ask you this, Uncle and Miss LaCroix, because y'all got the game, man. I'm trying to learn, man. How could I transition? Like, how could I make that transition to being? Because like, Uncle, it's a fine line when you meet a motherfucker. And then they be thinking that you just thirsty.
No. This the game. See, you guys are too busy trying to meet them. You're not positioning themselves for them to meet you. That's the thing. They got to meet you.
Well, she wanted to meet me because she asked about me having some free time, right?
Free time for what?
So that's what I'm saying.
Wait. How did you get to the conversation of playing her music that she likes to fuck to? What did you say to her on that?
Well, so we was in the car and I started playing some music because I was like, she asked me what type of music I like to listen to. And I told her I like R&B.
Wait, like to listen to? Like to listen to or like to fuck to? See, when she asked you what type, no, listen to me.
I like to listen to.
Right. So who's leading who?
Right, exactly.
She asked you kind of music you like to listen to. The moment you gave her the answer versus that shit, been the music I like to listen to, the music I like to fuck to, or the music I like to give a woman who's bleeding sucking my dick to.
Right.
So then,
man, that shit threw me out. I know, man. Listen, I'm listening to you. Keep going.
But I'm just saying that right there, because you answered this R&B bullshit, but you wanted some dome. So why? Let's listen to music I like to get my dick sucked to. That would have kicked it off.
Caller, it's really this simple, right? You ever been to Walmart?
Yes.
Okay, so now, what does Walmart sell?
Shit, everything.
Exactly. Now, if you go,
come on, Mr.
Wait. So now, if you go to a hot dog stand, what do they sell?
They sell hot dogs.
Exactly. So that's what so be the hot dog stand. You're being Walmart right now, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So focus on one thing.
Look, brother.
What now, Mr. Gario?
If you got to focus on one thing, you're doing too many things in too many different directions.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So every situation and interaction you have with that woman, should be about y'all getting together to create a sexual situation. So she's like, oh, right now I'm bleeding, blah, blah, blah. So you either say, hey, listen, you know what? Whenever you get that handled, hit me back so I can start tearing that ass up, right? Click. Or like Steve says, oh, you got that bleeding stuff, but listen, you ain't bleeding from your mouth though. So how about you come over my place? And you see what I'm saying? What type of music you like? I don't even listen to music unless I'm fucking. But this is the type of music I like to listen to when I'm gonna be bending over. You see what I'm saying? Everything needs to be about the sex. You talk about sunsets and asking her about her day and how she feels about her surgery. Like stop doing all of that shit. Don't let it out the window.
But why did you do the wine after you busted in her mouth? Why did you go back to the romance?
Well, Uncle, I just didn't want to kick the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? So, Uncle, I ain't got no game.
Wait. Look. You got a long day. Look. You got a long day tomorrow, Ricario. You got to rest. You got to take care of the kids and everything.
Right, exactly. Hell yeah. See, listen, you got to listen, be like, look, miss, I want you to get home safe, take care of them kids. We'll walk you to your car or, get you get your Uber, whatever it is.
Hey, fuck you.
Like, I got it. Like, listen, you got to understand. Women know what it is. They want to know that you know what it is. And the thing is that if you don't know what it is, then she's gonna be like, oh, so I could kind of either run the show or I can manipulate this dude to be my man or whatever the fuck it is. And the thing is that, or she may think you want to be her man.
Right.
Remember, if she got kids and shit and she out here dating or whatever, she still want to have sex. But at the same time, if she meets a guy who gives a shit about her and who's consistent and who's showing her a good time, she's like, oh, he might be boyfriend material. And so what I'm saying to you is that based on how you're coming at her, she could be looking at you as boyfriend material guy. You understand what I'm saying? That's what we're talking about.
All right, man. So any other questions, brother?
Yes, I do have a question. Because I'm kind of confused because,
about
okay,
what?
I get it. Like, she can obviously just come over and give me the fellatio, and then I let her go about her business, okay?
Yes.
Right.
But at what point do we actually start to do some of the things that
Wait,
Walmart?
what has she done to deserve that?
You said start doing what?
Has she cooked you a meal?
No.
She buy you a new pair of Nikes or anything like that? What has she done?
None of that.
Okay, so if she hasn't done anything, why are you giving her something?
Heard,
right? All right, yeah. All right. Can we continue our show now, sir? Is it all right?
Hey, salute to you,
All
Miss
right,
Lacario.
We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you coming here for the game. That's a fact.
All right, we'll throw you back in, dog. Thank you for the call, brother. All right, let's get this game. Another call, area code 570. What's your name, sir? What's your question? How can we help you, sir? What's up? 570 going once, 570 going twice.
Turn down the show, caller.
Turn down the show and call back. This guy here, let's get back to this right here. He says a certain degree it's rigged because they have to choose who they like or what. Wait. How is it rigged when women are allowed to choose? What is he talking about? He says it's rigged because women, I guess they have to choose who they like or want. If a guy isn't who they want, they can either step their game up or be more attractive and stay and say, what the fuck is he talking about? No, what the fuck are you talking about? This is why y'all lose. What does this even mean? Hold on, let's grab this call. 570, the last time. What is your name and what's your question, sir? How can we help you? 570 going once. 570 going twice. 570.
Yo.
Goddamn, motherfucker. Don't you hear us talking to you, man? Shit.
You hear me now?
What's your question, man? What's up?
What's good? So I want to ask you a question real quick about this money situation because I was talking about this yesterday to Miles and stuff about the money situation. How much you think a man should spend?
Nothing.
When interacting with a woman?
Nothing.
Nothing. Cole, what do you mean?
Wait. No. I'll tell you. Wait. No. How much is a loaf of bread? $1.25 tax? $1.25. $1.25 if you want to.
$1.25 if you want to.
So wait, caller, what do you mean? How much should he spend doing what?
Because I don't know if I want to hear your stance first on how much you feel like a man should.
I told you.
Zero.
Okay. I don't know the cost of ice cream. I don't know the cost of bread in your neighborhood, and I don't know the cost of tea, but that's all they deserve. So whatever the cost is, it's definitely under $9 or $8.
But call out, what do you mean with this question? Because I believe in spending $0 on women. I believe in spending money.
Okay, well, all right.
and what I'm doing.
So since you say zero, let's talk about zero.
Right.
So explain to me how an interaction or how sex happened with you spending $0.
Because
how did that happen?
I'll say this real quick. Either we're not going on any dates and she just comes to me, have sex as one, or two, if she goes out with me, she's coming out with me to a place that I already go to and she's just accompanying me. So that's what I'm saying, where I'm not spending any money on her. Does that make sense?
Okay, now when she's accompanying you to this specific place, you're not buying anything for her. She's buying her own.
No.
I want to get a drink.
Caller, listen to the language. I'm not buying anything for her. Do you understand that? Meaning that because I'm allowing her to be there, I got it covered, but it's not for her. You understand what I'm saying?
There's no motive.
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Because you're benefiting, you're still benefiting because you get them a drink or whatever, you're still benefiting by clapping her.
Okay, sir, because you're desperate, you don't have any game, you feel that you have to put a price tag on something that people who have game get for free. That's what you don't understand. Do you understand?
But you're not explaining to me how the situation happened. You don't put a price tag on it.
Sir, can I fucking finish? Is that okay? Thank you, sir. So I'm going to ask you a question. Does her emotions have a price tag or criteria? Yes or no?
Does her
emotions
have
a price tag or criteria?
No.
Okay, right. That's step one. Okay. Now, can we admit, is her emotions on the surface or below the surface?
I don't know what that means.
Is her fucking feelings above the surface with her ass and titties, or is it below the surface between her ears?
Below.
Okay. So when you are talking to a woman because you don't have any game, you're trying to get what's above the surface. Does that make sense? Right? So that means you think you have to put a cost to it because you paying and you are tricking your money.
Mm-hmm.
You have
now hold on. Hold on. How if I'm not giving her the money direct, I'm not saying, look, let me fuck you, and I'm giving this. That I'm using the money to create the experience for me to be able to have sex. That has to be done.
No. Call. Okay, check this out. Call it now. Now explain this scenario to me. I invite a woman to get drinks with me at a place that I frequent. She comes through. We have a conversation, and I decide not to fuck her. What is that? What happened?
Then you decide not to fuck her.
Okay, so then what am I? If that's the case, then am I paying to fuck her if I'm deciding not to fuck her?
No.
Okay, so then why are you saying that you need to pay in order to fuck?
Because the car.
No.
Caller. Let me show you why you begging for
what I'm saying.
Caller. Let me show you why.
What I'm saying is right.
I know we know what you're saying. No, sir, we know what you're saying. If you listen, we got you. Okay.
You don't necessarily have to pay her to fuck. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that you have to be at least open to opening your wallet to create an environment.
Yes,
you don't.
No, Uncle Lucario, he does.
Oh yeah, he does. Right.
You're right.
All right, so you still not telling me how is it gonna happen?
Okay, I'll tell you why. When you're in front of her, what are you talking to her about?
About doing what I want to do.
No. Come on. Wait. Where does it start off? What she does for a living, or what college she go to?
Right.
What does the conversation start? Come on. What do you talk to her about? And I'm gonna show you why you got to pay for it.
All right. No, hold on. Actually, off rip, I'll tell him off rip. Like, listen, I'm not trying to commit to you. This is just a experience. I'm fun. I'm a fun guy.
Wait. Does a lion have to tell somebody he's a lion? So why would you have to tell a woman that you're a fun guy? Shouldn't she know that you're a fun guy? Do you have to tell her you're a fun guy? Do you see why you got to?
I'm telling I'm a fun guy. I'm not a commitment guy.
No, sir. You're not listening. If you're a fun guy, shouldn't she recognize that? Do you have to tell her you're a fun guy. If you're a fun
when I
guy.
say fun guy, when I say fun guy, I mean this is fun. This is not a long-term situation. This is not something stable.
But
so caller, this is what we're not, and this is the part that you're the disconnect, right? So you're saying you just want to hook up and have sex, right?
Yes.
So why would you
okay, so why you involving money at all in this situation?
Yeah, why don't you say come over? Let's
because all right, because you're essentially telling the woman I'm using you, right?
What?
So you're essentially telling the woman I'm going to use you for sex. I don't view you as a long-term solution. I just
caller, wait. Do women like sex?
They do, but let's speak in reality. Let's speak reality. Some women are okay with it, but they do want something and something. They want to be treated like a lady. Don't treat me like a piece of shit. We can fucking not. I won't be cool with relationships, but at least treat me like.
You please
send me home on a tag.
You please shut the fuck up. God damn, dog. You ain't getting no fucking pussy because you run your fucking mouth and you don't even know what the fuck you saying.
Nigga, I got 100 hoes, Brody. How you telling me I got no pussy? I got 100 hoes, bro.
All right, then we'll let you go. Thank you, sir. You got you look better. You have 100 hoes. You got it, dog. We'll let you go. Anyway, let's continue the show, gentlemen. All right, so let's get back to this thing. I mean, my God, we know it's crazy how much
he got to pay for all the pussy.
He got to pay for pussy, and he gonna tell. He trying to hoe compare and shit like that. I got 100 hoes. I look better than you. What the fuck? What kind of man says I look better than you? What the fuck is that shit? That's great, man. Man, let's get back to what we were saying. Let's get back to this person here. Let's get back to this person right here. So, he's saying that it's rigged, but I hope he's still in the room. Can you please tell us how dating and relationships and women are rigged? When if you even look at the last guy that called, he ain't got no game. He's a sucker. Mm-hmm. So how can y'all blame women or get mad at women for seeing you to be a sucker and you are open and you want to lie to him? That motherfucker that just called in, he's not even an honest person, no integrity, no honor. He can't even keep it real with a woman. But let's continue, guys. Y'all got a question, guys? Please put a Q. We got y'all covered. Let's get back to this video clip. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Wait, let me see. Put this back in. Here we go. Let me press play. Hold on a second. Put this back in. Here we go. Hold on. Let me see. Edit stage.
Happy wife, happy life.
All right. Wait. Hold on. What the fuck? Let me see. Let me add that back to stage. Hold on. I just want to play.
Really, what happens when you, as a man, enter into marriage in this day and age? You've signed away. For all intents and purposes, you've signed away your rights.
How? Wait. Now, see what I'm saying, Lucario? You see how they
he said he signed away your rights.
What do you sign? Okay, how do you? Okay, does Lucario does she put a gun to your head?
Right. Exactly.
I just want to make sure. How do you sign away your rights when you've already signed away your spine and your fucking balls?
Mm-hmm.
How does that even work? What is it that see this, gentlemen, this is why we have shows like this, because y'all have to be careful about who y'all fucking listen to on the internet, because these motherfuckers are not telling you the truth. Mm-hmm. Women will never be a problem to a man, ever. A man will never have a problem with a woman. And matter of fact, I want y'all to hear the biggest problem. Wait, we got a phone call. I was about to let y'all hear the biggest problem a man have. Hold on one second. Wait. 253, hold on 1 second. 253, hold on 1 second. Don't say nothing. Hold on, everybody. Let me let y'all hear the biggest problem a man has with a woman. Listen to this.
Do you know how hard it is to get rid of a woman who actually likes you, who actually respects you, actually?
Do you see what a man's problem is? Our problems is how we get rid of them motherfuckers. Mm-hmm. Our problem is our problem is, okay, it's Lucario's birthday. Who gets to spend the night or gets to spend the evening before my birthday? Who gets to spend the morning for my birthday? Who gets to cook me birthday breakfast? Who gets to take me out for my birthday dinner? Those are the problems that we have. We got to put names in the hat and pick shit. Those are men problems. But the shit he talking about, I don't know, but we got a call. We'll get this in a second. Caller, what's your name? What's your question, man? What's up?
Oh, my name is Alexander, and my question is like the fear of success related to like your self-worth? Or does it do they correspond with each other?
What are you talking about, buddy?
Like if you fear success, is it because like
men
you
don't
think you're
fear?
not?
Okay, sir. Men don't have a fear when it comes to fucking women. And if you have any kind of fear whatsoever, then you will always gonna be seen as a bitch in the eyes of a woman. What the fuck do you mean fear? Fear of what when it comes to a woman? Of what? Fear of what?
I mean, success.
What? Okay, what fear of what? What? She's taking her clothes off? That fear? She's about to suck your dick? That fear? What fear? See, you don't even know what you. Okay, sir, please look. Come on, man. Y'all gotta look. Please know what you're talking about because you're just saying shit. You're not making any sense. What fear of success are you talking about?
I'm not sure.
Okay, all right, go ahead and hang up, buddy. Well, thank you for the call, buddy. Thank you. All right, let's continue this. Let's continue this, guys. The lines are open, guys. We got
some of y'all just got to get coaching. That's
why y'all need coaching because there's no, gentlemen, there's no fear. There's no fear. I don't understand. But what happens, gentlemen, because y'all don't have the game, y'all think that y'all are the victims. Okay, all right. Wait a second. Hold on a second, sir. Before I even answer your thing, look at your thumbnail and see what the problem is. Before I even say anything, look at your thumbnail. Look at your fucking thumbnail. So I don't even know if I would fucking even want to read this shit. Look who's saying this shit, dog. Look at your thumbnail. What are you talking about? Fear of being judged? Judged for what? Look at what the fuck? What does this mean, Lucario? What do you mean?
Those currently feared being judged.
What are you talking about? She is going to judge you. She's going to recognize you're soft, weak, effeminate, and you don't know how to fuck. So you're going to get judged. So what are you talking about? Guys, let's continue this. Guys, got a question. We got y'all, man. This is crazy, but let's listen to this bullshit. Here we go, Lucario.
To be happy. It's all about making her happy.
Wait! When did we come to a point in our lives where we're trying to make a fucking woman happy? Lucario, when?
See that this is the problem with a lot of these dudes is they do that, and then they end up, you know, in these situations where they hate, but it's like that's your fault for disregarding yourself and trying to put the woman above you and put the woman on a pedestal. You know what I'm saying? And that's why you have these issues.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. The reason why you guys fear or try to make a woman happy is because you're not happy yourselves. And because you're not happy yourselves, you're looking for your person, Hallmark card, validation, or connection with someone that can bring you something that they can't bring you. But you think that, you know what, you have to make her happy. My job, our job is not to make a woman happy at all. Our job is to make her, hold on, let me hang up this line. We don't take anonymous calls, but let me hang that up. But if you want to call in, if you want to call in area code, your name is blocked. So whatever your number is, let's see your number. Area code 832. If you want to call in, please call in. You don't have to call in anonymous. We got your number. Well, you're already blocked. 832. Why are you calling us anonymously? Oh, let's call him back. I mean, I don't know why y'all think we don't have your number here, but let's call him back and ask what he wants. This might be the weirdo guy that we kicked out a long time ago.
Yo.
Yes, sir. Why would you call our show anonymously?
That's how I call people that I do things on.
Okay, how can we help you, sir?
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Lucario? Yo, so I want to hear more about the rig part y'all was saying that there's no such thing as rig. I want to hear y'all thoughts on that real quick before y'all get on the show.
No, we need to hear your thoughts on it. What are your thoughts on it? Do you think it's rigged or not?
I think there's certain factors in it when it comes to leverage. Like, for example, if you did tomorrow's show with Barack Obama on it, I bet you have a lot of views than you normally have right now. Do you agree or disagree?
Wait, what?
Well, wait, you saying if we had Barack Obama as a guest, we would have more views?
Yes. Do you disagree or agree?
Probably. What does that have to do with what you're talking about?
What does that have to do with what you're talking about, buddy?
So that goes with the leverage of how it can be rigged if you got certain value. Like you can rig the game in a certain way So when it comes to these bitches,
how does that correlate to to the dating game being rigged? Like connect the dots. I don't understand that.
Please connect that because you got us on that one. How does that work?
Yeah.
What do you
when it comes to getting pussy, do you feel like every time you step out the house you got like 30 hoes trying to give you some pussy?
Wait, do you feel like you have hoes trying to give you pussy, or are you getting? I don't understand. What do you mean feel like? What do you mean?
So Steve, in Houston, when you go to the Galleria and go shopping shit, do you walk out the Galleria with 50 women trying to fucking suck your dick that day when you go shopping? Do you or do you not?
No, I don't, because I don't go to the Galleria looking for pussy. I go to the Galleria because I want to window shop and probably look at video games and Nike shoes and shit. So I'm not. I don't.
Okay, cool.
Right. So
get to the part where it's rigged.
Where's the rig at?
So in that situation, you don't have that experience of being in a certain, no disrespect to you, but when you go out, you don't have that type of factor to have 50 women, 100 women trying to come to you. Now, let's say one of these people who got some status.
Wait. What's the factor? What are you talking about? So name me a situation where the dude walks outside and 50 women are coming at and running up on him. Tell us that part.
Unless he's a movie star or an actor or a rapper, those are groupies.
Right.
But those are called groupies. So those are groupies.
Certain factors can rig the game more in your favor. So I was in the Galleria this weekend, right? I was in the Galleria walking.
Wait, caller, listen, slow down. How is that applicable, right? So let's say you have someone like Chris Brown and 50 women are running up to him in the mall. How is it applicable when Chris Brown has over almost 2 decades of marketing across the world?
Yeah.
So like you do understand that, right? So basically the woman running up to him is a result of 20 years of marketing across the world.
Right.
So what's your point?
What's your point, big guy?
Yeah, so with Chris Brown, before he was a quote unquote the guy you talking about, he was just a regular guy in high school. Now ask Chris Brown, was he having that when he was just a regular kid? He wasn't.
Well, what is he having?
Having what though? What
you talking? Listen. What you guys are saying, what Lucario is saying, the Chris Brown with the brand, with the machine behind him, marketing him. I get that part, but also Chris Brown was also a regular guy like me and you who went to school. He didn't have it like that. But when he leveraged who he is and what he about, then he rigged the game in his favor.
No. This is what I'm saying. Caller, this is the problem. What you're not understanding is that if you put $1 bazillion of marketing on you, you'll be the same as Chris Brown. That's how it works. It's not rigged, it's balanced.
Right. So
that's how marketing works.
Yeah, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Because you're not making any sense.
Well, with the Chris Brown situation, I probably won't have it like Chris Brown, because Chris Brown is Chris Brown. I'm who I am, though.
So we're not talking about Chris Brown. You said go to the Galleria. What is going to the Galleria to do with women trying to suck and fuck? What do you?
So we're talking about you meeting women and doing things your way with women. How is that? How is it rigged where you can't do it? How is it rigged where you can't go and meet women and actually have relationships with women on your terms? How is it rigged?
What I'm saying is there are factors that can rig the game for you. That's what I'm saying.
What factors?
Okay. Like I said about the Barack Obama, that was given. Here's for me. With me. If I had a certain type of status, bro, it would rig in my favor.
Okay, so check this out. Hey, let's go with that. So you have a certain type of status. Let's say you were well known in your community and a woman was attracted to you because you're well known. Now, is she attracted to who you are, or is she just attracted to you because you're well known? Which one?
I would say probably both.
No, it's not both, because it can be both, because the reason why she's even looking at you or talking to you is because you're well known. That's what status does. But what status does, status is like makeup for men. You understand what I'm saying? It's not really who you are. So what happens is that because you're using status, the woman is not really feeling you. This is why someone, exactly, K-Zag said in chat, someone like Will Smith could basically get dog walked and shit on.
Right. That's about that. Caller. So we can agree Will Smith and Shannon Sharp have the height, money, clothes, and status. Can we agree?
For sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they got some status.
So what does that matter when they getting treated like a bottom bitch? What does the status matter?
Well, in those guys' favor, they don't know how to use the status to their advantage.
No. They don't know how because they don't have any game. Just because you have status and money doesn't say you have game. So what are you talking about, sir? We're trying to get you with.
So tell me how you use status to your advantage. Tell us how you would use it, caller. Go ahead.
Use status to your advantage, sir.
Yeah, I'll tell you that. Lucario, so before I would have this status, I was already getting girls talking to me. So I wouldn't be too shocked that girls are flirting with me and talking to me without me saying a word. I wouldn't be shocked.
Caller, what are you doing with the status? The status. Let's stay on the status. You got status now. What is it?
Yeah, y'all kind of switched, so I want to cover that. But now to the point here.
Come on,
using status to my advantage. It's as simple as he's saying, "Hey, I'm gonna be in Conroe at this spot on Saturday. Pull up." Now, guess what happens when I go in Conroe, Texas, to that spot? It's fucking flooded. I'm getting walked. Matter of fact, I got the promoters putting money in my pocket for a walkthrough fee.
Okay, sir.
I got
caller. Okay, so now, how do you differentiate between the women who actually are there because they like you versus the women who are going to use you for your status?
For your status, exactly, Lucario.
So how do you
use me for my? Yeah. So as far as using for my status, they won't get close to me to use me. But to answer your question, it'll be a conversation. I already know off top that I wasn't getting it like this before the status, so I'm already guarded a higher advantage already.
What are you going to say? That's what I'm saying. What do you say? The women are there, and how do you differentiate the women who actually are fucking with you because of who you are versus your status? Tell us what's the conversation, and what do they say to you in return to let you know that they're actually fucking with you versus the status?
Man, bro, we just having a conversation, Lucario. I'm a real simple dude.
All right, we'll let you go, dog.
I'm a real simple dude.
You have a good day, dog. Come on. We're not going to sit here and just fucking talk about no stupid ass shit like that, wasting our fucking time, dog. That's crazy, dog. Guys, if y'all really have a question, guys, go ahead and put a Q. Call in. We got y'all covered, man. But
you realize how every time when you try to ask them a logical question about what they say it is, they can never actually break it down.
Because these are the same people that bitch about women. These are the same people that complain that, I mean, what does me going to the fucking Galleria have to do with me getting women to fucking suck?
Because you know what it is, Steve, is that they a lot of these guys are worried about choosing signals and chicks approaching them, and a lot of these dudes want to be a bad bitch. So they're like, oh, it's rigged because these women can get guys approaching them. How come we can't get women approaching us? And blah, blah, blah. So it's like their whole premise is trying to find ways to attract women or to get women there, but it's never about who they are. It's always about how much money they got, their status and all that other stupid shit, which is insulting. I'm like, why the fuck would you want a woman in front of you based on you have a certain status or based on you having certain type of money? Like you should be offended by that shit.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Guys, you got a question, please put a Q. We got y'all covered. Let's continue this ism, guys. We got y'all covered. Here we go. Check this out.
It would drain you financially.
I got to stop this shit.
It'll drain you financially.
How does another call, but I don't know how do women drain you? All right, let's get to this call. 334, sir. What's your name and what's your question, sir? How can we help you, sir? 334. 334 going once. 334 going twice.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Turn down the stuff in the background. Turn down the
background and speaking to your phone, sir. How can we help you, sir? What's up?
I got a question with the game. The caller just called the last caller.
Yes, sir.
So you said that, like what he said about the status, he said the girl attracted to him because of his status, that who he is.
Yes.
Is that kind of the same thing with the game? Like if you didn't have game, the girl wouldn't be attracted to you, but since you have game, she's attracted to you.
Caller, the game is you. That's what
It's not about women. You're the game. It's not about fucking. Okay, we don't give a fuck if they like us or not. Who gives a fuck? Who cares?
See, what you don't understand is what status is. Like you can even, for example, that's what's the motherfucker that looks Max and nigga clavicular. He just did a video the other day talking about how basically saying that the women just want him because of his status now. So he ain't even talking about looks. He's like, these chicks is just here because I'm getting more popular, but they don't really like me. That's basically what he was saying. And so that's what a lot of guys don't understand is that if you're using status that means that the woman doesn't like you. Because if she liked you, she wouldn't give a shit about the status.
You don't have to have any. That's the problem with y'all humans. Y'all have watched so much red pill. Somebody touched your nutsack so much red pill that have told you that you have to have status to get a piece of pussy. That's not the truth.
Right, because why would you want to have so Shannon Sharp has status? Y'all want to be like him?
Yeah,
got status. You want to be like him? Johnny Depp got status. You see what I'm saying?
Y'all want to be them suckers and shit. They got all the status you want, and they getting dog walked because they don't have the game. And that's what you understand.
Okay.
So it's not about
I see.
Right. It's not about the woman. It's okay. A woman can't drain a man for his money. A woman can't use a man. A woman can't disrespect a man. A woman can't walk over a man. A woman can't make demands on a man. A woman can't do anything but get the fuck out. That's it.
Right.
Out.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. So she attracted to the game that you have within you. So she attracted to you because you got a wit about yourself.
No,
like,
she's attracted to how you make her feel because no disrespect, young man, because you guys like you can't make her feel shit. We make her feel that she's got to work for us. You don't have to do any work. You have to put work in on her. We don't. She's got to work to fuck with us because we're not running behind pussy. Based on
how you conversating with her, how you come to her, your behavior,
no,
all that.
Not with her. It's not about her. How you conversate with yourself, not her. This shit ain't got nothing to do with that fucking woman. It has everything to do with you.
So say for instance, I got my day plan. I'm ready to do what I want to do, and if she just so happen to cross my path, I'm gonna tell her like, hey, you want to come along for the ride? Like in that sense, I'm talking about me.
No, but why? Okay, here's the question. Here's the $1 million question. Why you? If you can't answer this, you see why you're not. Why you? Why you?
Why should she fuck me? Yeah, why she fuck me for?
I'm sorry?
She never did me before. That's why me could never have me.
Come on, man. That is so fucking basic. Why you? Remember, if there's billions of yous out there, what separates you from all the other suckers out there, man?
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so I got to come unique. Like, I got to come with something that only I can come with.
Okay, when you learn the game, you realize, like my boy said, the truth is inside. You are unique, but you don't realize you're unique because you want to follow the herd. Follow everybody that's complaining, bitching, whining, moaning. Here's a gimmick. Here's a line. Take him to dinner. Don't take him to dinner. Treat him like shit. Don't you all you guys are doing is following a bunch of theory.
So let me ask you this question then. So we're not following her, but everybody leading in the same path. So if I differentiate and do something different, I won't be looked at as, oh, why he's doing this weird or stuff. He ain't doing what everybody else doing. So you be looked at as like the outcast, or you be looking, oh, he's special. He's not doing what everybody doing. Let me holler at him. Like,
Lakari, what you understand is we don't give a fuck.
Right. So, caller, what you don't understand is the fact that you're still trying to figure it out. You're essentially doing it for her.
Yes, you're saying the influence of her pussy is so great. It's making you try to figure out how to get her pussy.
Right. So you're like, oh, Steve Lakari, can you teach me how to be different so I could get some sex? That's what you're saying.
Right. Because her influence over me is so great. I'm trying to find a loophole.
Right.
Try to manipulate a woman to get something when I'm already manipulated by the woman.
Right.
You're already okay. All young men, y'all are manipulated. There's nothing wrong with one pussy. There's nothing wrong with one pussy. I'm glad that you want pussy. But the problem is you act more like a pussy to try to get pussy.
I think y'all need to watch a movie called The Last Dragon or Kung Fu Panda. You got to watch both those movies so y'all understand.
Yeah.
Hey, I got one more question, man. If I let y'all go, I got a show. But
sir.
When it comes to that vetting process, I always was curious about the vetting process. Like, do you actually peep everything, like see everything before you get the woman so you can know, like, is she going to you like the 18, 12-month process?
So, caller, this is what you do.
She decide to flake.
This is what you do. Go to shoplocario.com. Caller.
After 10 years.
Caller, go to shoplocario.com and buy the program, and it tells you everything. It breaks it down step by step.
Caller, you listen what you're saying. How do I vet the woman, right?
But this is what I'm saying,
Caller,
Mr. Lucario.
Caller.
This is what I'm just.
Young man, listen. Listen to what you're saying. Shout out to your language. You're saying how to vet the woman. You're not even vetting yourself yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me rephrase that. My bad. Let me rephrase. Let me say when you vet the women, like 12 to 18 months.
It's not
like, can it still be possible years down the line that they can change up and be like, I thought this woman, I thought I vetted her, but let me show you. I gotta get rid of her.
Caller. Let me say something real quick. Caller, listen to me. I don't think y'all understand it. This is what y'all can't comprehend. Lucario and motherfuckers will game. I don't care if it's 5 minutes, 5 hours, 5 weeks, 5 days, or 500 fucking years. The moment she disrespects me, she's fucking gone. There's no no, let's go to therapy. No, why did you do this? You're fucking gone. That's what y'all can't understand.
So, caller, the problem is again, this is the problem. Real quick, caller, I'm gonna answer your question. You are worried about listen. You're worried about keeping the woman. That's your problem. See, vetting is not about keeping a woman.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So, okay, check this out. If you ever been to Target, the store Target, where they wear the red shirts and shit?
In Target, if you're rich.
Right. You ever been to Target, caller?
Yeah.
Okay, now, if a person works at Target, right, what they do is, in any type of store like that or whatever it is, right, what they're going to do is that they're going to see if those people are equipped to work there, and then they're going to hire those people. Right now, while those people are there, they're going to wear the red shirt and they're going to follow the rules of Target. Right now, at any time, those people can quit and leave and move on to another job. Target doesn't give a fuck. Do you understand what I'm saying? They're not there to keep people there. They're there to say, if you're going to be here, this is what you have to do. Does that make sense?
Yeah, caller.
Yeah, that makes sense. So anytime they can split no matter how much.
No, caller.
They can split at any minute.
If I work for Target for 30 years, okay, and I steal something, do you think I'm gonna be working at Target?
Oh, okay, I got you.
You see what I'm saying?
It
doesn't matter.
I test to see. I see what you're saying. Yeah,
I could be employee of the month for 30 years, and the one thing I got and I steal something and get caught. Do you think Target's going to say, well, Mr. Williams has been the employee of the month for 30 years? You know what they're going to do? Call the police. This motherfucker's getting fired and going to jail.
Right.
You're fired.
You got a good point, man.
That's the game.
You got a good
right. That's what I'm saying, big dog. That's what a lot of young men don't understand. Because y'all are so busy trying to connect with the woman. See, when you have the game, women don't know what love is until they meet a man, because a man is the only thing that ever loved himself. So men don't love women. We fall into respect. Fuck all that love bullshit. Women love us because we love ourselves, and we love ourselves enough to say good fucking bye. We're going now. Hey, Lucario, I'm not gonna say they're gonna sting, but we're gonna keep our eyes forward.
Right.
I ain't gonna say, hey, Lucario and I probably have tons of damn.
I know exactly right.
Damn, but I gotta let her go anyway. It's a lot of goddams, but eyes forward in the game. So, like Target was saying, you know what? Lucario was a great employee. Damn, gonna miss the way he treated the customers.
Right.
Miss how he managed the money, but damn, he stole something and disrespected the company. He's gotta go.
Exactly.
Oh, wow, that sounds perfect, man. And real quick before I go, right quick, but for the texting thing, like what you said about texting, so only thing I need to be texting a woman when I see them on the internet on social media is a time and a place and where to meet up. Then like how you doing, or your day, none of that shit.
No, what I'm saying is that's where you guys go wrong. You guys are okay. I got something I'm dropping with the mouthpiece this weekend, but you guys are working on the wrong. Have you ever heard of 56K modem?
Yeah, back in the day, the 90 modem that plug them in the phone, they go bing, murmur, bing, murmur.
Right. So when it comes to a lot of you young men, okay, all right, if you look at the aspect of what you guys are doing, because a lot of guys don't understand how things work. Okay, let me see if I can show you, because I had a clip of that, but you're running off the wrong system. Okay, so let me give you an example. Here's a prime example right here. Let me just show you guys live. All right. So the prime example is if it fucking shows, fuck, it's loading up. Okay, here you go. Prime example is most of you guys, okay, the internet started off with dial-up, right? Okay, that was that 56K modem, right? Okay?
Right.
Does that make any sense?
Okay.
And then as you can tell, it moved on
Yeah.
up to Wi-Fi, 5G, and everything like that, right? Does that make sense so far?
Right. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so the problem with you guys out here is because you guys don't have any game and you don't understand the game. You're running off the wrong system. You're running the same system. You're running off the dial-up 56K modem and everything that you say and everything that you do. And that's the problem.
Basically saying we ain't upgraded. We still running in the past, like back on the old software.
Right. In the old software is what? Kiss a woman's ass. I got to take her out to dinner. I've got to take my jacket off. I've got to push her on a fucking swing. I gotta row a fucking boat. Yeah, all that bullshit.
Basically saying we evolved from that. We evolved from that.
No. Men have evolved. Y'all humans are going backwards. Y'all are going backwards. Because what you're doing is you're saying that what's between her legs has more value than what's between my legs.
Oh, so basically the women been the same. We just now flipping in.
There's nothing new under the sun. Okay. So guess what? If Adam and Eve, if Eve had a cell phone, it'd still be the same way. It's no different. The only difference now that's shocking y'all is that technology is showing all the shit that they used to do, that they used to get away with before there was technology. The people are acting like women never did all this nasty shit.
So even with all the technology and all the influence we have now and all this woke shit and you can't say gay and all that, it doesn't have an influence on the women if you come to it like still the same way. They still the same people, but it seems like different times.
No,
you can't really
you're not
do what you
nature. Do. Okay, I'm not talking about female nature and all that bullshit. What I'm saying is that women inside that DNA want a dominant man, period. That's it. That's it.
Right.
And that's it. The end. And if you don't have, and if you got a little bit of mommy in you and a little bit of Tampax in you, you will never
anything bitch, she gonna smell it out on you, and that's it.
There you go. The end. Regardless if there's technology or not.
Wow. So you always got to stay in that masculine frame. No more soft. You can't lay on my chest. I can't tell you how my day been and all that shit.
Man, dog, ain't no masculine frame, dog. It's just learning that you got to be a student of the game. Y'all don't understand the game. Y'all just making shit up. Might as well say masculine picture or frame. I don't know. Haircut.
Yeah. Gym mats and all that.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying. See, I'm trying to get my quotes together. Yeah,
that's all good.
But hey, I appreciate you guys, man. I'm gonna let y'all get back to the show. I just need to have some quick questions. I'm glad you punched me in the chest.
No, thank you, sir. Great call. Great call, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you, dog. All right, let's keep going. Lines open. Let's bring this call in. 910. Sir. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can we help you? 910 going once. 910.
Hey, my name is Malik, and my question is, I'm about to put the recording on like you told me to. My name is Malik, and the question is...
This call will be recorded.
Malik, you don't have to record the call because the show's live. You can always go back. Yeah, you don't have to record this. It's live, so you can always go back and listen to it, but go ahead.
This call is no longer being recorded.
Okay.
I got you.
So how can we help you, sir?
Look, I'm over here tripping. Look,
yeah, you tripping. So, it's cool.
I took this girl's number, and I want to know how do I maneuver? Where do I want to take her now? Like how can I get your help to help me?
Sir, why did you even talk to her in the first place if you don't know where you want to go with her?
So, do you want to know how I acquired her number?
No, I didn't. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, what is the purpose of going up to somebody if you don't know what you're going to do when you go up to them or have a plan what you're going to do afterwards? What's the purpose?
Well, that's the thing. I didn't. So, damn, I'm over here stuttering like a motherfucker. What this woman in particular, intensely was, I did not want any type of relationship with her. I didn't see her as any type of attraction.
Okay. So did
but
you?
She
so
came
you
up to me.
Okay, and she came up to you and said what to you, sir?
So she just looked at me. She literally came up to me and looked at me.
Okay,
and
you just said she said something to you, but now she looked at you.
She said, "Would you like fries with that?" That's what she said.
Did she look at you or say something to you?
Let me get it straight.
Okay, take a deep breath. No, wait. Just wait. Let's just okay. We're gonna unring the bell. Okay, wait. No, it's okay. It's okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna unring. I'm gonna ring the bell. We're gonna unring the bell. And we're gonna start all over. Here we go. Let's unring. So let's try this again. What happened?
I'm walking in a grocery store, come around the corner, and there she is.
Okay.
I didn't pay her too much mind because I'm working right now. I'm shopping for orders or whatever. But I feel her eyes still looking at me. I look up again.
Wait. Stop. Did you say you felt her eyes looking at you?
Yeah, it was weird.
No. Wait.
No, I was being watched.
Wait. You felt that she was looking at you.
Yeah.
Okay. I want you to remember that. Okay. So
yes, sir.
So you felt she was looking at you. Then what'd you do?
I looked at her, and before, when I tell you she was there, and then when I looked, I told you I noticed her, but I wasn't paying her too much mind. And when I looked back up and she was there, right in front of me, I was like, damn. Then once I got the closer look at her, I thought she was literally one of my middle school grade teachers. So I said,
"Ooh, Miss Crab, middle grade school teacher Lakari. You know what we would do to our middle grade school." Go ahead.
Oh I'm sorry. You see what I'm saying? So I looked at her and I was like, "Wait a minute, aren't you? Did you used to teach a class?" And she looks at me and she smiles and she laughs. She does a little laugh too. She does a little girl thing. And then she's like, "No, I did it. I'm from Arizona." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Well, you know what? If you did, because I had a little elementary school crush on you back then, but now that we grown ups, now I can let that crush happen. But I'm sorry, that's what you. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Never mind. What did you do, sir? What happened?
You know me. I had a little Tampax conversation.
At least you admitted it. So you had a Tampax conversation. Good for you. So then, what happened after you had the Tampax conversation?
I noticed something as she was talking. She was doing the majority of the talking. I would say one word, and she just go. So eventually, once I realized this, because this is what I realized as she was talking, I was like, how would Steve get out of this? Because I don't want to be here anymore. I'm trying to work. I'm looking at my watch. She's watching me look at my watch. So I'm like, okay, so eventually she gets to a point where her son calls her phone. So she's like, yeah, I got to pick up some stuff.
How long were you talking to? Sir, how long were you talking to her for?
I'm not gonna lie, Steve. It's about a good 15 minutes, Steve.
Man, look, Carly, can you horn that, please?
What was he talking about for 15 minutes?
Oh my God.
She was talking to me about how she moved down here for her family because she ain't got no family back in Arizona. How her pops had passed and she's throwing a birthday party for him today. How her son works at the KFC and she, right across from the grocery store that I'm in. And he was supposed to come in the store for her, but he said that I guess her son wanted to wait in the car, and how her son gets jealous whenever she talks to niggas. I didn't give a fuck about none of that.
But why did you? Okay, but why would you? Okay, Uncle Lucario and I always tell you, don't waste your fucking time talking about a bunch of nothing, right?
Right.
So why you waste your time talking about a bunch of nothing?
As I was trying to game it out, I was really thinking in my.
Sir, just give her your information and carry on with your day. That's so hard with that.
Right.
No, I'm just asking, what's so hard with that? That's what we tell you. Just go on with your day.
So, hold on. Let me ask you this then. So, do you interrupt her when she's talking and be like, ma'am, here's my number. Call me. Do I hit her with that or?
You lead. Okay, the problem is she's leading you.
Oh, shit.
She's running her fucking gums and you're again, she's bleeding all over your Tampax. And you're just absorbing all the bullshit.
Fuck.
Weren't you there for a reason to go shopping or something? Are you like doing some Instacart or something like that?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I'm making money.
Right? No.
She fucking with my money.
No, she ain't fucking with you. See, there y'all go again. Want to blame
no,
the
no,
woman?
No, wait, you're right.
No, stop that shit.
I'm fucking with my money.
No, right. See, no, don't move the goalposts. This is exactly what I'm talking about, Lucario. Y'all want to sit and blame women. She's fucking with your money. She's not fucking with your money. You're not taking pride in what the fuck you do for a living, and you want a piece of pussy to come along and then you want to blame her. You got a job to do. You're supposed to be shopping for the items so you can move on and get some more money so you can go shopping for more items. So you don't have time to sit around and fraternize with women, dog.
That's a fact.
Sitting around here, blaming women. See that shit, Lucario? Y'all so quick to blame women for shit, dog. Fuck.
That motherfucking red pill got a hold of me still.
I know. The red pills got your nut. It's all good, dog. We got you, man. We're gonna give you a mannerism. But what's your question, buddy?
So I did the thing where I put my iPhone to her iPhone, so it was like a smooth little business card transaction. Her mind was fucking blown. I don't know how I did this shit. I got her contact information, and I went on about my business. I didn't really care too much, but I'm gonna give you the information that the time has passed, like maybe a day or two. I lost count. I didn't care too much.
No, you're counting, motherfucker. You just counted. Okay. And she hasn't said anything to you?
I didn't give her the instructions to. I took her.
Then what's your fucking wait? You took. So are you gonna reach out to her?
That's what I'm calling for.
But what do you want? We can't read your. What do you want with Miss? What do you want with her? What do you want?
I want to fuck.
Then, if Lucario goes to McDonald's, is he gonna order a pizza or a hamburger?
Order that motherfucking hamburger.
So why aren't you ordering the hamburger? You want to know why? Because you don't know how to fuck. So you can't ask for something you don't know how to do. And that's the problem with you guys. Y'all guys, okay, you know how to poke a hole, but you don't know how to fuck. Meaning that you don't know how to entice a woman enough to make her want your dick. That's fucking. You guys poke a hole, you're begging for pussy, manipulating for pussy. See, when you have game, you don't have to run behind pussy. You, like Cario just said it earlier. Y'all guys, do you know that? Wait a second, caller, hold on real quick, because you know it's been an hour. All the ladies, been an hour. Take a break because it's too much, man. All the ladies, go ahead and eat a piece of chocolate cake, cookie. Go ahead and cry or feed your cat videos, ladies. Take a break, ladies. Caller, listen. Do you know that women are nastier than us? Do you know that? Do you listen to what I'm saying? No, I don't think you understand. Do you understand that they are nastier than us? Do you know everything that you watch in porn a woman is capable of doing to the right guy? Did you know that?
No, sir.
No, you didn't know that, but that's what I'm saying. So if they're nastier than us, but yet they don't want to fuck you, what is that saying about you if she's nastier than us? That what you got, answer it, because what you have is not going to equal to her finger and her dildo. Remember, can we agree that her finger and her dildo will make her come 100% of the time?
Yes.
Okay, so that means the question I'm asking you is, what is it about you that will either equal or outdo her dildo? Because remember, her dildo doesn't take her on dates, Lucario, does it? Does a dildo take her on dates, Lucario?
Exactly, it don't.
The dildo doesn't ask her how her date was or anything. The dildo is going to make her come 100% of the time, okay? So that means that if you cannot equal or go above that dildo, what's the reason to be with you then?
That's it. There is no reason.
Right. And listen to how you're talking. And remember, you want to fuck, but a person that wants to fuck, why is he having a 15-minute conversation about her traveling and coming from Arizona?
Right.
And her liking to smell flowers and roses. What does that make sense?
You know what pained me the most, Coach? I'm gonna be like, I was literally in the moment, just imagining this phone call for the longest. I'm just like, yeah, 10 texts all over this shit. But then in my mind, I was like literally beating myself up trying to figure out how the fuck do I get out of this shit? Because I know I don't want to be in this shit. I don't want to be a dickhead, because in my mind, the only thing I could have said right there was like, literally walked away. Like, I don't want to have this conversation.
Listen. Cario's doing an Instacart, runs into a woman, right? Hey, y'all, and they get talk. Well, look, check it out. Look, listen. I'm the bad boy of the dating game. Check this out. Look, I got to finish what I got to do, and we continue this thing later, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give you my information. You call me, and we'll continue this later. That's it. And he's going to be, I'm the bad boy of the dating game. Roll the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. That's it. It's not hard. Why is it? Why are you making it hard? You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
What I'm saying is that, again, it's important to ask you, why should she give you the pussy when everybody else is trying to get her pussy? Did you see the difference? Her give you the pussy. Everybody else is trying to get her pussy.
Right.
Can you answer that question?
No, I can't answer the question correctly, but I did have a thought.
Okay.
I was gonna say because I had the bad boy, you know what I'm saying, Steve Dean and the Coach Lucario.
We got you in relation with the game, but what I'm saying is that's see the difference with Lucario, what I say with Lucario? Lucario's already positioned himself to take the pussy out of the equation, and no did he make it about his dick by leading, being assertive, being dominant, and not giving a fuck and moving the fuck on. You are making it about the pussy because you're trying to hang in there and hope that she will see you as someone she wants to fuck. That's where you went wrong, Lucario.
Yeah, that's the thing. The entire thing is that you've put the woman on a pedestal, and now you're trying to, chase her down and run behind her. And then that's the thing that makes you not attractive to the woman, which is why you have issues trying to make shit happen with the chick and, just in general. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
you're out of alignment.
You're out of alignment. So all you had to do is continue your job. Let her know what you're going to do. We'll get at each other later, and that's it. And then the next guy that went around that corner that she meets, and he has that long 15-minute conversation, guess who she's going to be thinking about more? That guy that's having there you go. Because what you've done is you've broken the algorithm and you've changed a perspective. Because any guy that has a 15-minute conversation with a woman he does not know, she already knows he's trying to do everything he can to get my pussy.
Right. Basically. That's a fact.
Okay.
Right.
Any other questions, buddy?
Thank you. I had one more thing that I wanted to talk about with you.
Sure.
It was I went into a Walmart too, grabbed my charger. That was my main mission.
And that's Wally World if you have money. Go ahead.
I had to grab a new charger for the Instacart, my fucked up charger. I was walking out. This bad girl walked in.
What made her sir? What made her bad?
She has these nice titties. I ain't gonna
lie. Wait. But that doesn't make her bad. She has nice titties, but you just okay, sir. This is what the card I always try to teach you guys. Stop labeling women shit that they haven't earned. What has she done that's bad? Okay, I understand you like her titties, but that doesn't make her bad. This is a woman that have titties that you like.
That's right.
She's not bad. Bad is that woman cooking a dinner for you. Bad is that woman bringing you some food at your job. Bad is that woman rubbing your back. That's bad. But her walking in doesn't make her.
Food to the job?
You motherfucking wait. You ever had a woman bring food? Look, Kari, shoot me the back of my medulla oblongata.
They do that?
What the fuck you mean they do that?
Yo, I swear, y'all need to listen. This is why game is important. Y'all need to step into a whole nother reality. This is crazy. Like, y'all really think a chick ain't gonna bring that's light work. That's nothing.
Like you know what, hey, baby, you had a long day. Why don't you come over here? I have your favorite drink for you, give you a foot massage, and I'll have something cooking for you when you get here. They will do that, sir, when you have game. Okay?
Huh.
Okay, but anyway, so you saw that big titty woman coming in, not the bad one, but the titty woman coming in. And what happened?
Yes.
And what happened?
I flipped the switch in my mind and I went up there, hit her with the 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
But before I could even get to the 3, she interrupted me and says, "No, thanks, I have a boyfriend."
Okay,
cool. Okay, cool.
Okay.
I walked out, but then the thought came into my mind that I wanted to ask you later, which was, do I hit him with the 1? So I hit him with the 1, of course. I get their name. Do I hit him with the 2, 3 back to back, or do I just hit him with the 2, wait for him to speak, and then hit him with the 3, or do I hit him with the 2, 3?
Okay, guys. Okay, y'all are saying, okay, you're saying, okay, all right, so I'm going to make some cereal. Step 1, go into the kitchen. Step 2, grab the bowl. Step 3, grab the spoon. Step 4, grab the milk. And step 5, mix it all together. Versus I'm going to walk into the fucking kitchen, grab the spoon, grab the bowl, grab the milk, and make fucking cereal. It's flow, man. Stop thinking about steps. Jesus fuck. This is why the aliens don't attack us. Come on, man. You're overthinking this. You know why? Because when you said she was bad, you put pressure on yourself to try to perform perfectly so you either assumed, judged, or set an expectation when you label those titties as bad. Lucario?
You know what happened too? You know what happened too, Coach? You're right, because as soon as I said that in my head, my heart sank. And I was like, I still went.
So, Coley, you definitely need some like consistent one-on-one coaching, man. This is crazy.
Yeah, man. Yes. All right, man. We'll throw you back in, man. We appreciate the call, brother. Okay. All right, good job. Hey, just keep focused on your job. All right, brother. All right, we'll throw you back in. Guys, lines open. We got y'all covered. We got another call here. Area code 267. 267. What's your name and how can we help you, sir, brother? What's up?
Hey, Steve and Cario. This is Cosette. All right, so quick question.
Wait, excuse me, Cosette. Excuse me one second, Cosette. Sir, wait, sir. What the fuck do you mean? How does steps equal manipulate? Sir, can you please wait? Hold on. Sorry, Cosette. Give me a second, sir. What does this even fucking mean? What steps equal manipulation?
Yeah, I don't know what you talking about. Call it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to call in, dog. I'm gonna hold that. We're gonna hold that one. But what the fuck does steps mean manipulation? But anyway, Cosette, what do you have, sir? How can we help you, man?
All right, so my question for the day, and I remember you went over this before, Steve. I just had to get just remember how we're supposed to do it. But how do you put a woman into action who gives you empty responses?
By letting her fucking ass go.
Right.
Yeah, it's not hard. Okay, gentlemen, this is not hard. Pay attention. If I'm saying to a woman, "Hey, Lauren, how you doing?" Fine. What are you up to? Nothing. Lauren, how was your day, Lauren? Okay. Do you think Lauren wants to suck my dick or give me some pussy?
Hell no.
Then what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, you want me to give you the scenario that I'm talking about?
Yeah, tell us because I want to hear this.
Please enlighten us.
So I remember last weekend I was it was a couple of chicks I was speaking to, gave out my number to a couple of them, one in particular, she did respond talking about how, she was happy to link up with me this week, and I was going to take her out to a different spot from where I met her at this Thursday. But when after her first response, she just gave me a heart emoji to the next response, like confirming everything. And that was it. And I remember before, Steve, you mentioned like if they just send you like a heart emoji, whatever, you're supposed to put them in action, and not just take like the heart emojis as like a response. Now I took that as like, okay, so she's on board with it, but it's still just an emoji.
No. She's not on board, because a woman's on board, and I'll use Lauren again. If I say, Lauren, I'm gonna we're gonna go to Lake Spread Your Ass Cheeks this weekend. She might put a heart emoji, but she's going to put her own action to it by the excitement she's going to have. I look forward to seeing you. I can't wait to see you. What time are we going to do this? These are things that they're going to. But if she's giving you a heart emoji, that tells you that there might not be interest there.
Yeah. So what did you type? So this was what did you text her before she put the heart emoji?
I was just about to say that. I'm about to pull up the text. I'm about to read it all.
Yeah, read the text. Go say, I said this, she said this, I said this, she said it.
Yes, go ahead, Cosette.
Okay, so let me find the text.
It's not hard because there's not too many women, Cosette. I mean, you're kind of like.
Okay, it was a couple. Okay, so I said this is Cosette from last night at Fifth Street Lounge. It was the spot that we met at. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. And she responded saying, "Hey, I'm looking forward to seeing you too." And she had like the like a blushing emoji. And I said, "I'm going to be free again next Thursday. I'm going to bring you to one of my usual spots that I go to." And put the name of the spot in there. I said, "I want you to meet me there at 10:30 p.m. And then she gave that a heart emoji.
Okay, and that's all the conversation you had, right?
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay, so sir,
yeah.
Wait. When did you send up? When did you meet her? When did you send?
I met her last weekend. I met her like last weekend, and
okay,
I was setting it up. Yeah.
So when did she give you the heart emoji?
That was the next day. The next day when I was texting her. So I met her last Thursday night, and then I was texting her and going into Friday, and then
so
then
this happened. Is that responding on Friday or Saturday?
Yeah, she responded on Friday.
Okay.
So
Do you understand? Today is Tuesday. Yes.
Yeah.
So if a woman is interested in you, do you know what they do? They will say, "Good morning, Mr. Lucario. Good morning, Steve. Hey, how you doing?" They will start having this thing called a conversation because they're interested in you. So if she's just sending you a heart emoji and her action is not taking any action, do you think she's interested in you?
No.
So
not at all.
Then what's the problem?
Wait, caller, real quick. Read what you said before she gives the heart emoji again.
So I said, I'm gonna be free again next Thursday. I'm gonna bring you to one of my usual spots that I go to. It was a spot. It's called Margolis. It's like this lounge I used to work at. And she said, I want you to meet me. I said, I want you to meet me there at 10:30 p.m.
Okay. So this is what the problem was, though, and this is what I usually tell you guys is. So you told her what you wanted to do, but you never really engaged with her to see if she's agreeing to do it.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So basically you was just like, hey, this is a spot I like to go to. I'm gonna bring you here Thursday, but she's never confirmed that she wanted to do it. Do you see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that if you want to get an actual response, so meaning that you would say, hey, there's a spot I know that I really like going to. I'm free Thursday. Can you make it and meet me there? You know what I'm saying? And this is the address. Can you meet me there? Right. Her responding to that would be her saying if she can or can't. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So the previous text that she sent, that's also just like an empty text. It was the one before that where I was setting it up where she said, hey, I'm looking forward to seeing you too. So just disregard that as well because it's not her confirming that.
No. Well, at that point, you're not setting anything up. This is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that when you're setting something up, there needs to be a clear, because this is the thing. Usually what would happen in that particular situation, if like what Steve was saying, if she was really feeling you, right? She would have said something like, because this is what happened. You just said, hey, this is the spot I want to take you Thursday. If she was really with it, she'd have been like, oh, that sounds good. I look forward to that, blah, blah, blah. But she just sent the heart emoji. What I'm telling you is to make this simpler for you so you could actually see if the woman is going to really try to make something happen. What you want to get is a confirmation from her that she's saying yes or no. And the way to get the confirmation from her is to tell her, hey, this is what I want to do. Can you make it there? You see what I'm saying? So that she can give you a yes or no. You want to basically get that out of her. Do you see what I'm saying?
All right. Wait, from now on, always make sure I get a confirmation.
No, fuck you, K-Zag. As you took the words out of my mouth. Cosette. Look, okay. So game it out. Oh, fuck Zag. You got the shit. Let me. It's our show, Zag. Fuck you. Cosette.
Yeah.
Where is the part of you that triggers something in her to look forward or excited to see you? Where you like?
It was nowhere in that text.
Okay, but there was no intrigue. See, this is what. Okay, you guys think just because you say, "Hey, let's go here at this time," that you'd be like, "Okay." No, motherfucker. If there is no intrigue, did you? Where is the seduction, the intrigue, the influence? Where is the impact that is going to make her say, yes, I want to go see you? She
completely absent in that text.
Okay, so if it's absent of that text, where are if it's in the text, you didn't do it there, then where is it in there to put it in there for her to say, okay, I do want to go spend time with this guy?
Are you talking about within myself?
No. Okay. This is how you sound. Okay, so Lucario, I'll give you examples. So this Lucario, okay, I'm gonna give you. Let me find this. This is Lucario. So Lucario talked to a woman like this. Hey girl, not a bad boy, the dating gang. Hey, look, this is what we're gonna do. Girl, stop smiling. You got time to smile later on. Now we're gonna have a good time. Yeah, just promise me one thing. You'll keep your hands off of me. This dick ain't for free. I mean, Lucario talking shit to it, right? That's Lucario.
Yeah.
You coming in like this.
Hello, how are you doing? I want to have with you.
So what I'm saying is, where is the influence behind the words that you're using to impact her in a sexual way, to intrigue her to say, damn, now maybe I don't want that dick, but goddamn, I want something from him, and it's kind of close to that dick.
So Colin, when you met her, what did y'all talk about? What did you say to her?
So I did with Steve always tells me to do put my bid in. So when I met her at this one spot down the street from my crib, and she was with her girlfriends. There was like 3 of them. So I chose her out of the 3, went up to her. had the conversation, introduced myself, and excused myself first and foremost. And
we already know
myself.
that, but it's not about the bid. Again, intrigue. Okay, look. Remember, we always tell you a broken clock is right twice a day. Yes.
Yeah.
And that means that you and Lucario can say the same thing, right? And a woman
but
can interpret
it has a
it
different impact because he's saying it and then I'm saying it. And
well, no. Because Lucario believes in fucking Lucario. You don't believe in yourself. So it's not going to have the same impact because you're not going to see Lucario, no disrespect, no Diddy. He's intriguing. So if he's intriguing to himself, then all of his messages are going to be what to her? What to her?
All his messages is going to be him.
But, no. If he's intriguing, all of his messages are going to be what to her? Intriguing.
Intriguing.
Right. Oh, you're so smart. So, but if you're basic, bland, and boring, then all your messages are going to be, are they going to be intriguing?
Hell no.
Right. They're going to get you an emoji because there's no influence behind the words to influence her or to intrigue her, like Zach fucking ass was saying, to intrigue her. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, and therefore, since Lucario is more intriguing, his words as more weak, correct?
Yes.
So, Caller, let me ask you a question. So read the beginning of the text again.
All right. So she gave me her name. So I told her to text me her name. So she texted me her name, and then I responded saying, "This is Cosette from last night at Fifth Street Lounge, the spot that we met at. I'm looking forward to seeing you again."
Okay, now stop there.
Why?
Okay, so I just want to just point out that you're the one saying you're looking forward to see her again. You see what I'm saying? So you're starting off the situation in the context of I'm looking forward to see you again, but she should be looking forward to see you again. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
exactly,
Cosette, why are you trying to force the date so fast?
See, I was just trying to show her that there's mutual interest, but I know that's now
you already showed her interest when you walked up on her. But why are you forcing the date so fast?
Well, like how you was just talking about his words being intriguing, I was trying to like.
But Lucario's not going to talk that. Okay, Lucario's not going to use looking forward to.
Right.
He's not going to talk to her that way.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what I'm saying is, and then what was her response back to that?
I think the emoji.
No. So after that, she hearted that message as well, and she said, "Hey, I'm looking forward to seeing you too."
Right. Okay. And so this is the thing. So this is a good rule of thumb for you guys, right? So just in general, I want you to just understand something. And I'm actually going to do a Bad Boy membership program about this. Part of it is going to be in there, but what y'all got to understand is that y'all have to see the dynamic of the situation and see who's following who and who is basically the one leaning in and who's the one leaning away. The woman should always be leaning in. So what does that mean? That means that the woman essentially should be more interested in you than you are in her.
Yes, exactly.
So when you say, "Hey, I'm looking forward to see with this," and also too, so the I didn't even add on the fact that you described yourself because she should already know who you are, but because you're like, "Hey, this is me. I was wearing the red jacket and I was standing at," so it's like you're saying it like she forgot about who the fuck you are anyway. So it's like, "Hey, what's up?" You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, you saying I'm looking forward to seeing you before she's saying she's looking forward to seeing you, which essentially means I am more interested in you than you are interested in me. Does that make sense? So what we're saying is right. But what we're saying is that this is not something that you want to do where you're putting it on. It should be in you already. You understand what I'm saying? So this is why we tell you guys that the game's not about women. We don't give a fuck about what the fuck she thinking about or talking about. It's about me. So if it's about me, why am I looking forward to seeing her?
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
So Cosette, when she said that, I'm looking forward to seeing you, what did you do next?
No, that's when I set up the date with the other text that I sent her, where she also hearted that one with a heart emoji.
But wait. Okay, she says, "I'm looking forward to seeing you." Okay, why didn't you lead her off of that, not with the date, but why didn't you do this weird thing like talk to her?
See, oh yeah, you know what?
So, because
I didn't even think
remember,
about
y'all,
that. Yeah.
the worst thing y'all don't know how to do is listen. Remember, I told you when I was in 3rd grade, listen, you used to sing the rainbow song with Lucario, you know, we used to sing a rainbow song when I was there. Fuck you. Anyway, so what I'm saying is that you're not listening with your eyes. She's saying, I'm looking forward to seeing you too. But you thought that was a victory. So you just then threw the date on her, and then she just hearted because you totally didn't even talk to her about what she talked to you about.
See, I tend to keep forgetting that because I know that you and everybody else, you, Lucario, Fifth, everybody, you always tell us to make sure that we set up the date within like the first few texts. But I'm just so hell bent on trying to set it up.
I don't mind you setting it up, but okay, when a woman feels ignored, then she's already turned off.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking up at, because I'm not remembering to actually have a conversation with her, like talk to her, like show her how I am intriguing, and I'm just like so focused on trying to get the date set up. So that's what
you're trying to force the end, but you're not letting her feel you to be the end. Okay, but we'll throw you back in, Gozette. All right, brother.
I appreciate the help.
All right, thank you, brother. Respect to you, man. All right, guys, let's continue the show, lucario be here for 8 more minutes. We'll continue, but let's keep going with this, talking about what's going on with individuals. Here we go, gentlemen. Oh wait, we have a few questions. Let me see. Okay, never mind. Let's keep going. Here we go.
Because women love going on trips, and I'm not talking about just to Florida. They want extravagant trips.
All right, we got another call. What the fuck is that? I can't. I hate people that do. Okay, 661. What's your name, sir? And how can we help you, sir? 661 going once. 661 going twice. 661 last. Yes. What is your name, sir? And how can we help you?
Hi, my name is Gabriel.
Okay, sir, Gabriel, can you please get off of your iPhone headset, talking to the phone, or get off the speaker? We can't hear you. You got to speak up, sir.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah, talk directly into the phone. Put the phone to your ear.
Yes,
and speak directly into it.
Okay, gentlemen, can you hear me?
Yes. How can we help you,
sir? Better. Go ahead.
Okay, someone beating him up.
Speak.
Okay, hello.
Sorry about that.
Yes. What's up?
So based off like what you guys were talking about, like the past people, I feel like
you feel. Tell us how you feel.
I feel like I lack game.
Oh, you think?
I feel like
Sir, what I want you, sir. Okay, this is what I want you to do. When you get done with this phone call, I want you to go back and listen to your voice and see what women hear all day.
Okay.
You don't lack game. You lack everything. I mean, you just sound so broken. So what's your question, buddy? What's up?
I guess I'm asking you what I would need to fix, to have better results. But I mean, you just answered.
Right. Well, the results are okay. How much red pill and manosphere stuff have you watched?
A good amount.
Okay, so that's okay. So do you see? You have to even unlearn that stuff before we can even get to the core of you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%. And right now, that I think this last phone call you got off with the gentleman, sounding enthusiastic and getting that excitement out of her. Like I feel like the red pill sphere, like they don't really promote that. They kind of just promote like coldness, negativity.
Wait,
I'm starting to unlearn that stuff right now.
Wait, sir. How long have you been listening to us for?
I give or take like a year.
Okay, so tell us in a year when we bitch about a woman. Can you tell us any time in a year that we've ever bitched about a woman and what she's doing?
Nothing, not at all. I'm saying it's mostly all my being accountable for myself.
Right. So if you're bitching about women, what does that make you to her? A what?
Yeah.
Say the word.
Yeah.
What?
A bitch.
Right. Men don't bitch about women because women are not a problem. What is, give me an example of what is something a woman can do to a man? Just to give us an example, because I've been so I don't understand how you humans think. So what can the boogeyman woman do to a man that we could bitch about? Give us an example.
Nothing. There's nothing really to complain about.
But then if that's nothing, then why would you listen to Red Pill then?
Yeah.
But no.
Understood.
Caller, what did the Red Pill teach you about attracting women?
Yeah, what did it teach you?
Nothing really. Mostly that there's a problem with them, and that we should be selfish, and like it should almost like it should be transactional from what I've learned.
Wait a second. What is the problem? What did he say the problem was women again? What did he say?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what. So caller, what is your specific issue you're having when it comes to you interacting with women?
Yes. What's going on with you, buddy?
I feel like I lack game. I feel like I don't really know what I'm doing. Like I think I know that I want to be with them and I want to have a relationship with them. But I guess,
wait. Why would you want to have a relationship with a woman? Why would you want to do that?
Right.
No. I'm not serious. Why would you?
Well, if I'm being honest with you, like the way I've been brought up, like with church and stuff, I feel like they kind of teach you to like, find a wife and like have a family and everything.
No. There's nothing. There's nothing wrong with having a family and all that other stuff. But the problem is that you want to with them. A man doesn't approach a woman. A man doesn't date a woman. A man doesn't get in a relationship with a woman. A man doesn't do anything with a woman. So why would you want to do something with a woman? That means you're doing it on whose terms?
Her terms.
Right. So why would you want to do that?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So what we're saying is that you got to do things on your terms. So you got to fix that language of, oh, well, I want to, commit to a woman. A woman's supposed to commit to you.
To you.
You see what I'm saying?
But you got to learn the game to commit to yourself.
Right.
See how that works?
Yeah.
See,
and that's one area I need to work on.
Well, no. You okay, sir? You can't work on it. That's where y'all get fucked up. You need coaching and become a student of it. You can't work on it. Can Lucario and I work on being a doctor?
No.
If we worked on being a doctor, can we have open heart surgery with you? Can we open you up, Lucario? No. Give me some gummy bears and a plastic fork and some fucking hot sauce. Right. Can we operate on you if we work on being a doctor?
No.
Right.
We got to go to medical school.
You got to go to medical school. You got to go to school, young man. You can't work you can't work on it because you've been working on it all this time and it ain't helping you.
Yeah, 100%.
Does that make sense, buddy?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Do you have any other questions?
No questions. I guess now that we had this conversation, I had a lot of questions like, oh, what about her? What about this and this?
What do you mean? What about her? What about her?
No, just like qualities that I saw, like me being with her, like if those were like qualities that were gonna make us.
But why are you being with her?
Yeah.
What is that? Okay. What qualities of being with her is? Explain that to us. What the fuck does that even mean?
Like I would notice like her and her mom had a lot of like similar qualities type of thing, and I didn't know if that was gonna negatively affect us in the future.
What?
Wait, so
I was gonna ask, but after we had this last convo, I thought I didn't need to ask that.
Yo, that's funny. So you are you talking to who's this girl you're talking about? Is this a girl you dating right now or something?
No, we're not dating anymore.
Okay. Okay. Did you have intercourse with this woman?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And doing poking her, she didn't come back, did she? Why did she break up with you? Why did she break up with you?
She just said that like she just wanted to grow apart, that we were just in different areas in our lives.
It was what the Red Pill say, that her hypergamous nature.
Did she monkey branch or chimpanzee, whatever they do? What was it? Was it her nature? What was it? Was she modern? Was it her high leg count? What was it that made her leave you? What do you think it was? Do you think it was her or do you think it was you?
I want to say it's my fault,
Why do you think it was your fault? Why do you think it was your fault?
Because I don't have game for myself, you know, like I don't have like I don't make her like be in my program, you know, like kind of like how we were saying, like I want her, so you know, like
All
I
right,
fall into her
real quick,
program
because the
versus
car's
vice
got to go.
versa.
How is it you've been listening to us for a year and you're not a student of one of us, sir?
That's a good question, and I mean I
Okay,
do want to sign up now, but
no. It's
yeah.
okay. It's okay. It's just you just got. That's the thing we're gonna leave you with, okay? Because if you've been listening to for a year and you're still the same person, don't you think you might need a little bit of coaching, buddy?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. All right. We'll let you go, but we appreciate the call. Okay, big guy.
Yeah. Thanks for the words. Appreciate it.
All right, respect. Thank you for the call, sir. All right. So Lucario, go and let him know.
So guys, I'm out of here. Make sure you guys go to shoplucario.com, go to babblemembership.com and continue on Steve's channel. So for everybody on here, go to Steve's channel and then continue watching. I'll holler at y'all.
Thank you, Mr. Cario. All right, let me let me zoom out 214 while we get every Lucario's people. What's your name? What's your question, sir? Let me fix this up. 214. How can we help you, sir?
Yes, sir.
Sir, please get off your speaker. Please, no, I need you to get off your speaker, sir. Let me only let the Carlos people go. Please get off your speaker, sir, and speak up, sir, so we can hear you, please.
All right. Hold on one moment.
All right, there we go.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Yes, I have a question pertaining to developing my philosophy in life. Want to know, like, I'm trying to develop the philosophy, but I see that I'm kind of putting women into that.
So you're not developing a philosophy, you're developing it off of pussy.
That's what I was gonna ask you. Like, is that bad?
Well, okay. You're developing a philosophy based off of pussy, and you don't think that's bad?
Because I know y'all say, you know, the game is about me, so you know that's me. You know what I'm saying?
No, but it's not you because you're making it about pussy.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, just develop the philosophy, but don't include.
You can't develop what you don't know how to develop, sir. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been writing it out. I got pages, paragraphs about it.
Okay, sir. All right. So let me help you out here. Okay. I'll use me as an example. If I'm a loser and I write a paragraph about anything, is it a winning paragraph or a losing paragraph?
I say it's a winning paragraph.
How is it a winning paragraph when it's coming from a loser mentality?
Okay.
So let me get okay. Let's say numbers are winning, letters are losing. Okay. So if I'm a letter and I write in letters and think in letters and move in letters, how can I be a number?
It's just not in your DNA.
There you go. Right. So that means what your mind is doing is making you think, because you're writing something out, that you're actually winning, but it's really adding another bar to your prison of why you're losing.
Like just making it worse, basically.
Right, because you don't understand. The way the mind works, it makes you think that what you're doing is winning, but it's not. You're never winning when you don't believe in yourself. So a lot of people who don't believe in themselves don't create any boundaries for themselves because they don't care enough about themselves to be able to walk away from a piece of pussy. Even if my young man, dog, I ain't go back to high school, man. Like when I was fucking with this senior, when I was a fucking sophomore, man. But you know what? I had to let her go. She thought she was running things because she was older than me. But she was doing like 9 good things, but then she started trying to run me, but I had to let her go, right? I had to let that ass go. Man, I didn't want to let that ass go, but I had to let it go. But see, do you see that? I stood on my square.
Principles.
Right. Even if it means letting that round, man, dog, I had to let it go. But I had to let it go.
And you was able to move on from that? Like, did you like go through any type of sadness or like feel bad or whatever?
It's gonna sting, but you get over it. It's gonna sting. It's just what it is. I mean, it's not like you're just gonna walk away unscathed, but in the game, you got to keep your eyes forward and burn the motherfucking bridges, man. You can't You can't look back like the humans. You got to move forward, man.
That's real talk.
Yeah, and if you move forward and you drop her ass, then guess who's got to build that bridge to come back to you?
Her.
Yeah. See how that works?
Right.
Because she's going to realize what she's missing, and then she's going to put on her big girl panties and bring her ass back to you, but you ain't going to run behind any pussy, man.
Right. Yeah. So, like, developing my philosophy, I got like 3 different categories.
No. Throw it away. You're not developing anything. You're developing a prison system. You're not developing anything but putting yourself in a greater hole by lying to yourself about a philosophy that's built on weakness and femininity, sir. Does that make any sense?
Yes, sir. It do. I got like 3 different. I got like a crap load of rough drafts on the philosophy.
But you got to throw it, burn it, throw it away. It's no good. Throw it away, because you're doing it from letters and not numbers, sir.
When you say numbers, what you mean by numbers? I know you say like winning and losing.
No, what I'm saying is, when I was 9, I was a letter like you. When I became a student, I started to learn. Before I became a number, I was like a letter number. It was like A1, A2, A3, A4. I was still that until I became deeper into the game, where then I became a number. The only way one can become that thing is to learn it. You have to learn the game, because
and that's what I've been doing.
Well, no, you haven't been. You haven't, because you haven't set the boundaries yet.
Right, and I've been working on trying to give my standards and principles.
No, you can't.
That's a whole nother.
Okay, sir. If your life is ruled by fear, anxiety, and thirst and desperation and being creepy and lying to women, how are you actually going to be an honorable man?
True.
Right. Doesn't work that way.
Right. I mean, I got experience, dealing with women, relationships, and everything.
Sir, how old are you?
34.
Okay, you don't know a motherfucking thing.
I ain't say. I just said I got a little experience. I'm learning. I'm a student of the game.
Who are you? Who's teaching you? Who's your mentor?
As of right now, I'm reading some books. I listen to videos. I was in a membership, but I can't afford it right now.
Sir. Are you on the spectrum, or do you have ADD? And I'm not being funny.
I don't know what the spectrum is.
That means
I had a coworker say that.
Well, that means there's something off in your head where you can't articulate things in a manner. Is there something off in you? Because it sounds like there's something broken in you that you don't understand. Do you not comprehend what I'm saying to you? I don't give a fuck how many books you read. I don't give a fuck how many times you walk down the beach. I don't give a fuck how many sunrises you look up and sunsets you look up and say whatever the fuck you say. It doesn't fucking matter. You're a fucking loser. Do you not understand that? Do you not understand that? So let me ask you a question. You said some.
I can't accept that. I ain't gonna sound understanding, but I can't accept it.
Okay. You said some. You said you have some, right? Have you ever met a some lion?
Like a baby lion?
No, I said a fucking some lion. That means
no.
A lion is a lion. Can we agree on that?
Yes, sir.
Is the lion some of a lion, or is he just a fucking lion, sir?
A full-blood lion.
Right. You're not. Okay, sir, look, listen. You are being manipulated, not because women are evil. You're being manipulated because you're too fucking hungry for love. You're too thirsty for approval. You're too scared of conflict. You're too addicted to female validation. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. And that's the problem. You're making everything about fucking pussy. Okay?
I realize that might be my weakness.
No, it's not your weakness. It's your truth. It is your truth. And you guys always want to sit around and think that you're a good man, or you want to push an agenda on a woman. You want to lie to a woman. You want to manipulate a woman. You kiss their asses, bend over backwards, and do everything you can to gain their favor while doing nothing for your fucking self. And then when they don't give you what you want, then there are the bitches. They ain't shit. They're modern. They're whatever you fucking want to name them. But
Mr. Steve, I be doing stuff for myself. I work, I pay bills, pay my rent.
Sir. The sun rises and the sun sets. Who gives a fuck what you do? This is nothing about what you do, sir. Okay, you pay your bills. Whoop-dee-doo. Do you think you're the only motherfucker that pays his bills? Yes or no? Yes or no? So what does that matter? Who gives a fuck if you
saying that the guys don't do nothing for themselves.
Sir, no, I'm saying, no. Okay, sir. Paying your bills is what you've been indoctrinated to do from the first reality. That's why you go.
I don't freeload out women.
Sir, that's why you go to school. That's why you learn how to read, write, spell, and do math. So you can get a degree or pick up a trade so you can make money to pay your bills. So that mark that out. Take that out. We're not talking about that. Okay?
That's like a no-brainer or something?
That's a no-brainer. Yes, sir. That's a no-brainer. Okay?
Okay.
See, the problem is that you don't have any game because you've never set any boundaries, not for women and not for pussy, sir, but the boundaries for fear, anxiety, being shy, and all those things that you have made up in your head. There are no boundaries. Because see, when you learn the game, boundaries are not just rules. Boundaries are proof of that you know who you are in every situation. Proof that, guess what? You hold value to yourself. Proof that you are not free. My time is not free. My attention is not free. My dick is not for free. That's the set of the boundaries before you even talk to a woman. Okay? A woman does not get unlimited access to your time, your money, your mind, your body, your attention, or anything if she hasn't earned that shit. But you don't understand that because you've never set a precedence for yourself. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
I get what you're doing, but you're not doing it right. And that's where your mind is fucking you. It's like you're putting the cart before the horse. You're creating all these things, which is good but bad because you're creating them from a wrong perspective. You have got to break. Okay, you heard of the three pigs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're the third pig. You're making a house made of bricks. But that house made of bricks is a prison in which you've placed yourself in. You're not free. You're not free. And that's the mentality. So you built a world. Listen, I'm glad that you have a job. I'm glad that you pay your bills. But that has nothing to do with the sexual dynamics of a woman. It has nothing to do with that. Because remember, you're thinking on a ass and titty level. You're thinking on the surface. When you have the game, I don't give a fuck about her ass and titties. That doesn't do anything for me because there's so many asses and titties out here. I don't give a fuck about that shit. You see what I'm saying, young man? I'm saying is that you've got to stop asking, how do I make her like me? And start asking as a student of the game, what kind of behavior am I willing to allow around me? That's what changes it up.
Right.
Because I don't want her to like me. The fuck? Why would I want a woman to like me? Liking me puts me into the friend zone. I don't fucking liking me. Fuck her likes. But you guys want her to like you. See what I'm saying? See, when you're always trying to be chosen, young man, you're always going to get bent out of shape by a woman who has different kind of intentions, right?
Right.
But see, when you learn the game and you have standard structure, and then you love the game, you don't beg for anything from a woman. I don't beg for a woman to fuck with me. I create an environment that she wants to be a part of. My environments are not for anybody but me, but she can be a part of the environment, but she has to prove that she's even worth to be even near the environment itself before she can even be a part of it.
Right, exactly.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But
Yes, sir.
but you're not seeing it that way, because you think that by just saying that, well, I'm gonna, like, give me one of your boundaries or something that you created. Give me something that you created.
Boundary.
Yes.
Just for me, really just respect. That's one of the main ones. I don't
Okay,
like
but you
being
can't ask for a woman to respect you when you disrespect yourself.
That's true.
Right. You don't love yourself. That's disrespecting. You don't care about yourself. That's disrespectful. You don't
but when you say I don't respect myself, like I feel like I
No.
respect and care for myself because I do not.
No, you don't. Because you're basing everything off of a piece of pussy and not who you are.
True.
You see what I'm saying? See, if a
Yeah.
relationship is going to work with me, it has to be built on something stronger than the reality that you're in, the hallmark bullshit of chemistry, stronger than attraction and a good conversation, even better than sex. Okay?
Right.
It's got to be something different. Boundaries are the thing that you have when you're a student of the game, because it protects the kingdom, not the woman. It protects you, the man. It puts you in a position, and it fucking sucks, but it's the best position possible, because it says this, okay? It says this. She gives me 9 out of, let's say out of 10 things, she gives me 9 great things.
Exactly. Yeah.
But that one thing of disrespect, that one thing, okay, 9 good things. She'll say, hey, I love you, I miss you, I care about you, I think about you, and all this other stuff, okay? All that sweet.
Hold on, Mr. Steve. I'm gonna just say from my experience, like I'm in a relationship. Well, she living with me in my situationship, and she giving me sex. She paying my bills. I'm not gonna lie. She paying my bills. I done quit my job. I'm trying to focus on starting my business.
You shouldn't do that. That's so now you're using somebody. Now that's fucked up.
See, we can go deep into it
No,
because
we don't
she
need to
did
go
say
deep
that.
in it. You're using her. See, that's fucked up. See now you're taking advantage of somebody. That's not the game. You're not supposed.
I had a program. I had a play
you ain't
that I was trying to
motherfucker.
run.
I don't give a fuck. People like you are why shit's all fucked up. You're now taking advantage of somebody's. As a man, you don't take advantage of people. That's what's so fucked up about you,
Purpose. I wasn't doing it on
motherfucker.
purpose.
You the dog. That's what's so fucked up about you, dog. You're taking advantage of someone's kindness, and that's disingenuous. That's a certain level of abuse, dog. Why the fuck would you take advantage of someone like that? Why would you?
I didn't quit my job purposely so she can pay the
Sir,
bills. Like
okay,
I
sir,
had
I gotta
money.
let you, sir. Goodbye. I can't talk to you, dog. I gotta let you go, dog. I can't. I can't, dog. I listen. This is not a per se women show, but dog, with game, dog, y'all don't do that shit with women. 229. What's your name? What's your question? 229. What's your name? Can you turn down the background, sir? Turn the background. What's your name? What's your question, brother? What's up?
My name, boss. My question is, isn't I do comes from I am?
No, fuck no. Fuck no. 2 separate realities, sir. 2 separate things. What
So
you
what's the
do,
difference?
what you do is, okay, are you your job? Are you your clothes?
I'm responsible. Like,
wait, no, are you those things?
no.
Okay, are you the car?
No.
No, those are things that you do. That's not who you are.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, I try to make sense sometimes. The problem is you don't know who you are, because who you are is somebody who's been told what to do. You have been told since you have been born what to do. And then you think that thing that you are right now is who you are. That's not who you are. That's who you're told to be. You were told your religion. You were told your political affiliation. You were told how to think and how to behave and everything. You were told what to do. So that's who you are. You don't know who you are. You don't even know that you don't even know until you go to places like this that there is another you. You think you are actually you. That's you
No,
ain't
I
you.
understand.
What,
I
how
understand that
do
it's
you
another
understand?
version. Like,
Well, you don't understand that until you came over here.
yeah.
Right. You didn't understand it. You thought what you are is what you are.
Was
You're
it?
not
Yeah.
what your parents told you to be. You're not you're not your teacher, your pastor, or your parents. But you think you are because you're always told what to do. So that means you live in a world of I do and not a world of I am, if that makes any sense.
Well, yeah, that makes sense, but I control what I do though.
Okay, sir.
But I understand.
The person controlling what he does, you're not controlling anything. Okay, the way this works is Pinocchio thinks he's a fucking boy because Geppetto can pull the fucking strings. You don't understand who's pulling the strings. And it's no longer your parents. It's no longer your
It's me.
pastor. No, it's not even you. It's who you think is you, called fear, anxiety, soft, weak, effeminate, emotional. All them motherfuckers are pulling your strings. And you
I
don't
go
even
against those things though.
You can't go against those things because those things are why you are who the fuck you are right now, sir. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
But you don't understand that, man. You've always been trained to think you humans that hear about boundaries, you hear the shit that we talk about, you think it makes you harsh. You've been trained to think that saying no makes you mean and shit. You've been trained to think that stepping back makes you insecure. You think that confronting disrespect makes you emotional and all this shit. You've been indoctrinated.
I understand it protects you though from.
But you don't understand it because you ain't a student of the game to understand it, sir.
I am. I am a student of the game.
Sir, if you're a student of the game, why the fuck are you calling me with that bitch ass question in?
I just wanted a better
No,
understanding
sir,
of
no, then you're not a student of the game. Think about you asked a question that showed and exposed that you are lying to yourself. You're not a fucking student of the game. Why would you lie to yourself that way? Why tell yourself you're something that you're not, sir? Why?
What makes you say that?
Motherfucker, you just called me and okay, sir, wait a second. Wait, sir. Who are you a student of?
You.
So do you think I teach you about the fucking shit you say right now? Hang the phone up. Just hang the phone up. It's okay. Just hang up. Guys, let's continue. Guys, got a question, put a Q. Gentlemen, as I was saying, let's get back to the boundaries. Gentlemen, what I'm saying to you guys is all you guys, you have to set in a relationship a certain thing to yourself. Are you willing to lose that woman? Or are you willing to lose yourself in the process? Okay, gentlemen? This is not becoming cold or anything like that, gentlemen. All right? This is not about controlling a woman, okay? This is just saying that, and I've got to be clear, that in this game, you have to become grounded. Because a man whose no means no, okay? And a man who is grounded, his yes means yes. That's it. But for most of you guys out here, y'all guys are always trying to over-explain your standards to a woman. And the worst part about it, and I hate fucking saying this shit, is how can you set a standard for a woman Who are you to tell a woman what she can do, what she can be, and what she can say when you don't even have a standard that you hold for yourself? Most you guys out here, y'all are too busy trying to perform this weird thing called masculinity. A man doesn't perform masculinity. He lives it. That's what a woman should feel. A man living it. Not by saying to a woman, you can't do this, but by saying, do whatever it is you want to do. I am not here to ever set a precedence or set a boundary with a woman, because I never make the game about a woman. She is allowed to do whatever she wants to do. I am not her father. I am not a police warden. It's just when a woman gets with a real motherfucker, she's going to recognize, if I don't get my shit together, I'm going to lose them. That's it. You don't have to, gentlemen, you don't have to sit around and tell women or over-explain, rationalize yourself or adjust yourself. Okay? You start to learn one of the hardest truths there are in relationships. And guess what? When you reward bad behavior, you're not keeping the relationship together. You're actually teaching the woman to disrespect you. I don't try to keep relationships together. I don't go to a woman and say, what can I do to make things right with you? And how can I make you happy? You ain't supposed to talk to no fucking woman like that. That is the equivalent of your boss or the owner from the job that you have right now. He comes downstairs and says, can I have a word with you real quick in the boardroom? Hi, yes, I'm Steven from the company. I own the company and everything. And I was wondering, how do you feel about our company policies? What can I do to make your life a little bit better? How about I give you? Would you like an extra hour of lunch? And you think the world works that way? Fuck no, the world doesn't work that way. The world doesn't work that way, gentlemen. But the world doesn't work. Listen, you don't enforce. That's the problem. I think where a lot of guys get things wrong. Y'all think you have to enforce who you are. Okay? Because a lot of you guys have built your whole identity around being useful, because the world that you're in tells you that being useful is going to get you pussy. Useful with your money. Useful with your time. Useful with the emotional support. Useful with being available. Useful with pretending like you're listening to the woman. Useful with trying to fix her life. Useful in forgiving. Useful with staying in a fucked up ass relationship. Useful with tolerating her bullshit. But useful is not the same thing as being respected. Useful is not the same thing as being desired. Useful is not the same thing as being valued. And a woman may appreciate the man who keeps showing up no matter how fucked up she acts. But appreciation without respect turns into comfort, and that comfort without boundaries is going to turn into contempt. Okay? And see, with you guys out here, y'all don't understand where y'all are messing up, because you're confused right now. Because I know a lot of you guys think, okay, well, Steve, why would you be so mean to a woman? What shouldn't her boundaries matter to you? Shouldn't her feelings matter to you? Shouldn't her happiness matter to you? Fuck no, it doesn't matter to me, until she proves that she's worth it mattering to me. And what has she even done to even come inside the gates to even see if she matters to me? But see, y'all think that's being mean. And this is why y'all have so many problems and everything like that, right? Okay. This guy says, how do I unlearn pedestal behaviors? You got to be a student of the game, sir. You got to be a student of the game. See, gentlemen, what I'm saying to you guys out here is that when you hear guys talk about marriages going bad, when you hear about relationships being bad, you've got to see why you've got to take the Tampax and the panties off. Because until you do, you are always going to fall under the same umbrella of listen to some nobody try to tell you about this boogeyman called a woman. Guys, I've always told you this even since the 90s, gentlemen. Just write it down, ABC. I've always used to tell you this, guys. It's very important. Just write it down. It's just simple. Just write ABC down. I've been teaching this since the 90s. It holds true today. ABC. And if you can just know this simple formula, ABC, then you're going to stop listening to all the shit you hear on the internet, all the reaction videos of what happened to some guy. And it's just simple, okay? All right? And let me explain. Now, let me kick him out real quick. All right, hold on a second. All right, so what it means is simply this. Hold on, let me see here. All right, let me explain the ABC. It's this simple, gentlemen. Write this down. It's going to shock you. Okay? For A, put woman. Put woman, the letter A, put woman underneath that. That's it. Put A, B, C, and under the A, put the woman. Okay? It's a simple rule. Okay, check this out. What a woman does to one man doesn't mean she's going to do it to every man. Just because what a woman does to B doesn't mean a woman's going to do that to C. Unless C thinks he is B. Okay, y'all see what I'm saying? Okay, I'm going to slow it down. I want y'all to think about it again. Now, listen, let's bring it down again. What a woman does to a man doesn't mean she's going to do it to you unless you feel that what she's doing to that man is you. So when you go on the internet and you hear a reaction video, you know, yeah, I've been married and marriage is tough. Women take you for your money. Women use you and women do all that. And you're a C, okay? Remember, you're listening to the B talk about the A. The only way you're going to believe the B is if you are B. But see, when you have game, you're not even a letter, you're more of a number. So more you're like AB1, but I'm just going ABC. I just want to simplify this. What a woman does to one man doesn't mean she's going to do that to every man unless you believe that you are that man. And that is why a lot of young men believe the rhetoric a man is saying on the internet. Just listen to this. Just take a moment and listen.
Bermuda, the islands, the tropical.
Listen, watch.
And hey, to each their own.
Watch.
But for regular guys.
Right there. Right, watch this. He just said it. For regular guys, B. So that means if you're a C, listening to that and you're a regular guy, hold on 1 second. I got a call real quick. Hold on, 617. What's your name? What you calling from?
Hi, I'm calling from East Coast.
Wait, what?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes. What is your question, sir? What's up?
Oh, my question is, I'm trying to. How do I struggle between when I talk to a woman, for example?
Okay,
how do
caller,
I
listen to how you. Okay, caller, listen to how you sound. Listen.
How do I struggle? How do I?
But you're laughing. I'm dead serious. So you already know you lost. You can't even talk to a man like a man. Listen to how your voice is, man. Your broken words, broken sentences, broken phrases, and you can't even put a sentence together correctly. So you
No, I
already
was
see
just
you're a
trying to.
failure. You're a failure. What?
I understand, Steve. I understand.
But no, what you don't understand. What's your question?
How do I know when to flirt with a woman? For example, if I'm talking to her, how do I know? Okay, now I can, go into the flirting.
All right, caller,
stages,
give me an
because
example. Give me an example of flirting with a woman so I can show you you don't even know how to fucking flirt with a woman. So give me an example of flirting with a woman.
I can, I've recently started listening to you, and I've been,
No, don't put me in this.
getting some of your crumbs.
No, don't put me in this. I'm asking you, sir, how do you flirt with a woman? That's all I'm asking. Because you said, remember, your question is when do I flirt with a woman? I'm asking you, how do you flirt? Because if you don't know the how, you can't do the when. So how do you flirt with a woman? Give me an example.
So, for example, if I'm, talking to a woman and she says something, I'm like, yo, you're a bad girl. I didn't know you're a bad girl. I mean,
wait, yo, you're a bad girl? I didn't think you were a bad girl. That's a statement. That's not flirting with a woman. That's a statement. That's like saying, hey, the sun is bright today. How is that flirting? I didn't know you were a bad girl. That's flirting. I didn't know you were a bad girl.
I'm still learning, coach. I'm still learning.
No, you're not learning anything. Who the fuck Okay, sir, how long have you been listening to me for?
About 2 months now.
Okay, so have you ever told me, have ever said to you or to a woman that say, oh my God, you're a bad girl?
No. It's more of just me saying, let me say, she says something like, yo, you look very innocent, but I didn't know you were a bad girl.
Wait. A woman says you look handsome, and your reply is you're a bad girl?
No. I said if she says something in that line, I'll be like, you look innocent. I didn't know you think like that. You're a bad girl.
Wait. You look innocent. I didn't think you think like that?
Yeah. That's my way of, flirting or whatever.
But okay, all right, wait. You look, I thought you were innocent, you were a bad girl. That was a statement there? I'm trying to get that together. That's a statement, right?
Yep.
Okay, so wait.
Yep,
No. All right, now tell me, okay, how are you going to take that statement and how is that going to end up her facing the pillow and her ass in the air? How is that statement going to transition that statement to having her facing the pillow and her ass in the air? Not an answer. No, not an answer. Because you got to come on. How is that going to help you? Wait.
What else?
You're a bad girl. Ooh. Hey, her pussy is getting wet right now, boy. So how is that statement going to lead to her facing a pillow and her ass in the air?
I would say it's either it's like a hit or miss. She either go with it and be like, oh no, I am a bad girl. Now you know, or something like that. Or
wait. Like, have you been watching porn or something? Hey, you're a bad girl. No, I'm not a bad girl. The music comes on. No, I'll show you I'm not a bad girl. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're thinking about? You tell her she's a bad girl, and then all of a sudden the porn music comes on. She's like, I will prove to you I'm not a bad girl. What are we talking about?
It's just a hit or miss thing. That's what I'm saying. I'm still learning, of course.
A man doesn't hit or miss because a man isn't aiming. What the fuck is a man aiming at? Wait. So you're aiming at the pussy. That's why it's hit or miss. You see why a man doesn't hit or miss? Why do you think a man doesn't hit or miss?
Let me give you an example.
Oh, okay, give us an example.
What I'm saying is, like, either I would speak to, for example, I was talking to this girl, right?
All right, you're talking to a girl. Okay, you're talking to a girl. What are you talking about?
We start with the everyday stuff.
No. Please enlighten me. What is everyday stuff?
Like, okay, where she went to college.
Wait. Excuse me. Right? Oh, that's so cute. Let me guess. Everyday conversations. Let's play a little bit of everyday conversation, shall we? Let's find an everyday conversation.
No,
Let me guess.
Steve, I have a whole conversation.
No.
Like,
It's an everyday conversation. Let's have an everyday conversation with a woman, okay? An everyday conversation with a woman.
What do you do for a living? When was your last?
Oh.
What college did you go to? Wow, what did you do today? What is your favorite movie?
So what the fuck are you doing? So why?
No, for example,
no, sir. Why? Tell your boy, ask Unc. Why in the fuck would you have a 10 packs conversation with a woman like you're having a slumber party, you're painting your fingernails, pillow fighting, and talking about boys? Why in the fuck would you do that? How is that supposed to make her pussy wet? Please explain.
And that's why I'm here. That's why I called him. Like, I need to know how to move a woman in a certain direction.
Sir, you don't move a woman in it. Okay, sir, this is great. Remember I told you I don't want to get to know a woman, right? Right?
Yep.
Why do I tell you I don't want to get to know a woman? You cannot lead. Okay, the woman that you're trying to get to know, you're trying to fuck, sir. Can we be honest, please? Can we be honest?
Of course, that's the end goal.
No, that's your end goal. So, because you want to fuck, and because all you're thinking about is pussy, that's why you're having pussy ass conversations with her, because you're being okay, sir, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's bad to lie to a woman? Is it bad to lie to a woman?
It is.
Okay, wait, okay, check. Is it bad to manipulate a woman?
It is.
Is it bad to deceive a woman?
It is.
Okay, so you know it's bad to do all those three things, and yet you know it's bad, then why are you doing it? You know what you did? No, you just said it's bad. You said
I know it's
so
bad.
then why are you doing it then? Knowing it's bad, why are you doing it then?
Because
there should be a because. Wait.
Let me finish.
No. I'm trying to educate you. No, think for a second. If you know it's bad to lie to a woman, manipulate a woman, and deceive a woman, you know it's bad, but you're doing it anyway. That means that her pussy has so much influence over you that you would rather do something that you know you shouldn't do to try to get her pussy. Do you see how fucked up that is?
I understand.
No, you don't. No. You don't understand, because remember, you know it's bad, but you do it anyway. Again, let's look at it. You know you shouldn't lie. You know you shouldn't manipulate, and you know you shouldn't deceive. Yes? Right? Am I correct? Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You want to fuck that woman. Yes? Yes? So how is wanting to know about her job and want to know what she does for a living honest?
It's one of those things. For example, if I go to a job interview, right? If you go to a job interview, and they ask you, why do you need the job? Like, the interviewer knows
this is not a job interview. This is a guy who can't get any pussy that's pretending he's interested in a woman to try to get her pussy. That's what this is. This is a person that doesn't have a standard. No, listen we just went over it. You said it's wrong to lie, to deceive, and to manipulate. You want to fuck that woman. So instead of wanting to fuck her, why don't you just say, let's fuck? Why go through? Why?
So that gets a backlash.
No. You ain't gonna get no. You're not gonna get no pussy, but I'm asking you, why can't you have enough honor and integrity for yourself to be honest with her, to give her the free will to make a decision off of your truth. Why would you lie to her? Why would you play? Okay, you understand the moment you humans ask what she does for a living, she already knows you trying to get her pussy. Do you understand that, fools? Y'all got to stop this shit. You understand that?
I do. I understand.
No, you don't. No,
I know.
sir. You don't understand. Listen, you know it's wrong to lie. You know it's wrong to manipulate. And you know it's wrong to deceive. Right? You said that, yes?
Yes.
Okay. You want her pussy. Yes? You want her pussy. Yes? Yes?
Yes, I do.
So instead of saying I want to fuck you, you're saying what do you do for a living, like you give a fuck and you don't care, do you? Do you? Do you? Come on.
No.
Right. So if you don't care, why would you ask the question if you don't give a fuck? Because that's what liars do. You want her pussy, but you're too chicken shit to say I want to fuck you. Why can't you just tell her you want to fuck?
Like I said, she would be like, "Oh, you think I'm cheap? Do you think I'm a hoe?"
Of course. Of course. I agree. Because guess what? This is where you guys don't learn the game. Women love to be sluts and whores, but if you make a woman feel like a slut and a whore, you ain't gonna get anything. And what you're saying is that, you know, there's nothing wrong with wanting to fuck a woman. There's nothing wrong with that, young man. Nothing wrong with that. But because you don't know how to fuck, you are trying to manipulate her reality by pretending that you're actually interested in her when all you're interested in is opening up her butt cheeks, brother. So what you're saying, so here's her question. What did I do to this person to make him feel like he's got to lie to me? What did she, let me call it, what did she do to you to make you lie to her? What did she do?
Nothing.
What did she do to make, okay, here's the question. Like, and this is what women are thinking. What did I say or what did I do to make you even think that you can even have the pussy? Just because you want the pussy doesn't mean you want. What did she say or do to make you think that you even close to getting the pussy?
She didn't say anything.
Right. So you assume. Wait. So you either assumed, or you expected, or you judged that woman. Yes. Yes.
I would say I just approach if she's pretty to me. I'll be like, "Oh, she's pretty. Let me go talk to her."
Okay, there's nothing wrong with walking up to a woman that is pretty to you, but what I am saying to you guys out here is that you guys think life is porn. There is nothing wrong with having dirty conversations with women. There is nothing wrong with wanting to fuck a woman or anything like that. It's just that you guys make women feel like shit. You rip their insecurity. See, when you talk to a woman like that, the way you're doing, which is you're right, this is why you ain't getting no pussy, is because you are tearing her down because the way you're looking at her, you're saying to her that you're just a piece of pussy, which is fine. And I'm not going to get knock you for thinking of whichever you want to think about her, but you're not gaming it out. Why would a woman want to give you some pussy when you looking at her like dirt under your shoe? You're looking at her, you're saying, this is what you're saying to her. This is what you're saying to her. When you say, how was your day, right? Or what do you do for a living? What you're saying is, why don't you bring your slutty fucking ass over to my place, take your fucking clothes off, let me fuck on you, nut on you, and you get your fucking ass out of my house. Do you understand that's what you're saying? You don't even realize that, do you?
Yeah, I'll say that's right.
No, I know it's right, but I'm saying, now, do you want to know why women fuck with men like me? Because I ain't running behind a pussy like you. Because I don't put a price and a premium on her ass and her titties. I put a price and a premium of her actions and her effort. Ooh, totally different. She's got to earn me. You are, caller, are you in America? Or where are you at? Where are you at right now?
Yes, I am. I'm in Boston.
Okay, you're in Boston. Have you ever heard of TJ Maxx or Ross?
I did.
Okay. Have you ever been in one of those stores before, or a thrift store?
I have.
Okay, so you know when you walk into a Ross or a TJ Maxx, somewhere in that fucked up ass store, do you know there's a rack of clothing that has like 75% off? That means anybody has access to it, right? Right?
Right.
So when you talk to women like you are 75% off at Ross, how do you think you're gonna make a woman feel when you talk to her the way you feel about yourself, sir?
She'll definitely feel like, you think I'm cheap, or I mean, I don't stand out basically.
Right, you don't
everybody
stand
has
right
access.
because you cheapen the experience because you don't have experience. Remember, the way you cheapen the experience is because you expect that if I ask a woman about her day, that's going to get her pussy. You assume that or expect it, which automatically says that, okay, guess what? You're just a piece of pussy. Bring your ass over, let's fuck. And you don't even realize you're saying that or doing that. But then you scratch your head wondering why you end up in the friend zone or you don't get any pussy at all. Does that make any sense?
It does.
Right. So what I'm saying is where is the boundary that you set to say my dick is exclusive? Where is the boundary before you even walk out that door? Where is the boundary that says that, you know what, man, I can fuck. I'm really good. I can make that pussy wet with my words. And you know what? Because I'm so good in bed, I'm not running behind any pussy. I'm gonna make them earn this dick. Where is that part of you? Now you don't have it, but I'm asking, where's that part of you at? Because if you had that, would you run behind pussy?
No.
Okay, that means if you don't run behind pussy, that means you're not manipulating pussy, you're not lying to pussy, and you're not beating around the bush with pussy, or you're not saying things to try to get what? Try to get what?
Pussy.
There you go. Which means is that's going to break her algorithm because she's not used to meeting a man that puts more of a premium on his dick, no diddy, than what's between her legs. Does that make any sense?
That makes sense.
Okay. Does that make sense?
It
And
does.
wait. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I just saw something. Give me a second. 3203. 3203. Please listen to me, sir. Hold on, caller. Sir.
Okay.
I don't even understand the question when we tell you about being married to the game. If you're not married to the game, you'll never have any type of good anything when it comes to a woman. This is it. I said married to the game. You don't even understand the depth of what the fuck I'm saying. You talking about plan on getting married? What the fuck is plan on getting married? Okay, sir. How many times have you planned on a woman that you met? Y'all start dating each other and you think she's forever, then she leaves your fucking ass. And then you just start the whole process over. You wanna know why? Because you're worried about what the next man is doing. What the fuck are you doing? Why do you care what another fucking man is doing? If you take your Tampax off, hold on, caller. If you take off your Tampax and listen, this ain't about the next man. Stop looking at other men. There's something in the water where you guys look at other men to determine what you should do. Stop looking at another man. Stop worrying about what another fucking man is doing. Stop worrying about what a woman is doing to another man. Why don't you learn the motherfucking game and stop thinking about other men? No, listen. You're not listening. It's not a question. It's why you're so fucked up. It's why you're so fucked up. You're too busy thinking about other men. And you don't even realize the femininity. Men don't give a fuck about what other men are doing. But anyway, I'll get back to you, young man. Go ahead. I got you, brother. What's up?
Yeah, and that's exactly why I called in.
Yes.
Because I'm trying to see, like, okay, sometimes I will be texting with a woman,
Okay.
and she will be like, "Oh, what's stopping you from telling me to come to your room, and I'm like,
wait. You're texting. Wait, you texting a woman what? What are you texting? You're texting her what?
So, for example, I was talking to this girl. She had a trip, and she was sending me some videos, and I was like, wow, I didn't know you could, throw it back like that. Is that
Wait.
really
What was she
shaking
videos of what? What was she sending you videos of?
of her in a club dancing with her friends and
Okay,
twerking
she's
and
sending
all.
you videos of her in a club dancing with her friends. So make it make sense. What does that even mean?
Because she was on the trip, right, and we were texting back and forth.
Okay,
And
sir. Why? Okay, sir. Why would you entertain a video with her at a club with her friends? Why would you accept sloppy second videos from women and shit like that? Where is the video of her in the shower? Where's that video? Where's the video of her taking her clothes off? Where's that video? Where's the video of her playing with her pussy? Where are those videos? Wait. They're not there. You get to see her at the club. You get to see her dancing. Oh, you're so lucky. Do you see what the problem is?
Yeah, I do.
What's the problem?
For me, I would say I'm not in control of the interaction.
You've never been in control because you're not in the game, sir. Okay?
I'm learning, though. I'm learning, sir. I'm learning.
Wait, and this guy says, Lauren, rather with a deep voice or someone's squeaky voice, if the guy with the deep voice is manipulative, but the squeaky voice guy is on, okay, 6662, what do you mean squeaky or deep, man? Women can tell if you have a tight pussy. I don't understand what y'all why do y'all motherfuckers always try to, why can't you guys just accept that because women have emotional and sexual perfect pitch, they can smoke your ass out? Why do y'all always make excuses? But Carl, I got to continue. Any other questions? Got to continue the show. Any other questions?
No, that's it. Thank
All right,
you.
well, I appreciate the call, brother, okay? All right, I'll throw you back in. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, let's continue this game. Guys, lines open. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the call. All right, guys, let's continue this game. Soak this game. I've got a question. Please put a Q. We got y'all covered. Guys, we're talking about boundaries. And guys, don't forget, the Mouthpiece 101 is going to be coming out. Guys, I got it right here. Guys, we got it right here. I just got to put all this together. And then the first level of Mouthpiece 101, the first phase, we'll have that out. I got this together, guys. So we're gonna show you some game, dog. We're almost there. So we're gonna have this out. I just gotta put everything together. I've already recorded the videos, recorded the boot camps, recorded everything to show you exactly now how you can use what I'm gonna show you that nobody's using to change how profiles work, to change how you interact with women. I got something brand new. I've already been using this for 6 or 7 months for some of my clients and stuff, and it still works. So we're gonna lace y'all with that, okay? So the Mouthpiece, remember I told you, are gonna be in levels, okay? The first thing is, remember, that's why I'm pushing the bid. Guys, if y'all noticed, I've been doing 2 things. I've been pushing the bid and land, sea, air, and space. Now we're gonna bring all that together with this right here. I got something. I'm gonna show y'all something. Well, all this gonna come together. And then I'm gonna show you how to show a woman and what I call an open loop. I'm gonna show you how to change something that is already closed to be open. Because if you can open that loop up, that's what's gonna draw the woman into you. But we'll break that down. And that's absolutely free. Once you get this, you're gonna get all that information. I got it all. I'm working on all that shit. So I gotta continue the show, but I just want to let y'all guys know that. But anyway, guys, you got a question, go ahead and ask the question. We got y'all covered. But let me continue, okay? See, listen. For most of you guys that don't understand, this is the reason why boundaries are so hard for most men is because boundaries are going to always force you to risk something, okay? And this is the part that nobody wants to say out loud because a boundary is going to come with a cost, guys. I'm telling you, guys, y'all are going to meet that woman with that nice, fat, thick, round ass, them nice, perky titties. That woman that is going to be nice and cool, that's going to cook for you, is going to do all these wonderful things. But then one day she's going to think that she can tell you what the fuck to do. She's going to raise her voice at you. She's going to disrespect you. And it's at that moment that's the crossroads of the cost that it's going to come in at. Let me grab this call, 215. What's your name, sir? How can I help you, dog? 215.
Hello, what's good, Steve? This is Chief in the chat.
What's your question, sir? How can I help you, sir? What's your question?
Yeah, man. I had a question about I had a situation today. I just need help marinating some pussy for tonight.
What's your question?
So a girl said that she had her birthday today, and I just needed some help marinating it.
Okay, sir. Marinating what? Are y'all fucking? Are y'all hanging out? I don't know the situation. Are y'all
Fucking, we fucking.
Okay,
Fucking.
so all right. So okay. So what I want you to do right now is click over, call her right now, and tell her I got something for him.
We in college. We in college though.
I don't give a fuck where you at. Do you have a place to fuck? Yes or no?
Yeah, my dorm.
All right then.
We in
Why
classes.
don't you call her?
We in classes then.
Okay, look, I'm gonna say this. I'm hanging the fucking phone up. You gonna call her? Yes or no? You asked her. You asked for help. Okay, goodbye. I'm not dealing. Goodbye. No, goodbye. Fuck it. I'm gonna keep going. No, dude. I'm not. See, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all come over here. Y'all ask a question. I got the fucking answer. But the moment I tell you to do some man shit, you should be call her right now. Fuck yeah, you want to call her? The fuck would I not tell her you call her? You ain't. It's her birthday, but your punk ass is too fucking chicken shit to tell her to come over and get some birthday dick. But let me correct somebody with all this goofy ass shit. You should be able. Excuse me. You should be able to. Do y'all guys see why women dog you bitches out? Do y'all guys, Hallmark fortune cookie, you should be able to love. Dog, yeah, it was funny, dog. I appreciate it, dog. That was funny, man. Let us continue, dog. I'm sorry, man. We got to keep this going, dog. Y'all. All right, I'm sorry, man. Hey, that was funny, dog. All right, let's continue. Yeah, that was funny, guys. That was funny. Man, I love you humans, man, with all that fucking bullshit, love bullshit, dog. Stop that shit, man. Let's keep this together, guys. All right, let's go. All right. So for all you guys out here, what I'm saying for you guys out here, all right. So every boundary that you have, gentlemen, comes with a cost, okay? And you might lose the woman. You might lose the conversation. You might lose access to her pussy, okay? But isn't that worth more? Think about it. Like, wouldn't you rather lose those things than lose respect? And see, what I say for all you guys out here, okay? Okay, I'm sorry. Well, I didn't know. Hold on. I didn't know, dog. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, all right. I didn't know. I'm gonna kick him out. I didn't know. I didn't know. If I saw that, I would have kicked him out. I'm sorry, guys. I'll continue. Anyway, what I say for all you guys out there, continue what I'm saying is that the problem is for many of you guys out here, when it comes to the game, the boundaries are not set because of the woman. The boundaries have to be set because of yourself, okay? See, gentlemen, what you hear today and what y'all see today and everything you see, y'all always are going to see what you are. And that's why relationships are so fucked up today. Well, they're not really fucked up, not to men. It's to you humans. Every one of you guys out here are going to repeat the cycle. You're going to see a piece of pussy. You're going to want to fuck that pussy. You're going to fall in love with the pussy. You're going to get in a relationship with that woman. She's going to hang out with you for a little while and she's going to dump you. That's your life. And then you're going to repeat the same thing because you don't have any boundaries. But to sit here and complain about what a woman is going to do shows the lack of game that you have. Because if you have the game, gentlemen, it is a privilege for a woman to fuck with you, gentlemen. You see what I'm saying? It is a privilege. And if a woman is going to recognize a man And when a woman recognizes a man, she's not going to play games. She's not going to fuck around. And if she does, which is her right. And listen to me, gentlemen, it's her right. A woman has every right to not talk to you. She's got every right. She doesn't have to text you. She doesn't have to see you or anything like that at all. But you can't expect a woman to ride with you when you don't ride and don't have any boundaries to yourself. See, a woman is going to stop seeing a man when you don't have boundaries. She's not going to see you as someone that can lead her, because that's what men do. We lead women, we educate them, we show them things that they have never experienced before, because remember, women rarely meet men. But what you guys don't understand, and I got to give women credit here, the moment women can smell a little sugar in your tank, whether it be fear, anxiety, depression, thirst, desperation, the problem is that she stops seeing a man and she starts to see a system that she can manage. You give the power to the pussy, she's going to control that, okay? And I'm telling you, women are cold. I've always told you that. I'm never here to knock a woman. I tell women are cold, man. And from a standpoint, listen, and sometimes women don't even realize they're doing it. Gentlemen, listen. I'm talking about women can be sweet and they can be kind and they can be thoughtful and they can be caring. They can be understanding. They can be all those things. But what is the worst thing I keep telling you? When emotion and logic come together, you don't want that to happen. I've always told you, you want emotion to fight the battle for you. The emotion of what she feels versus knowing what she shouldn't do. I shouldn't fuck with him. He's got other women. I shouldn't fuck with him. I shouldn't fuck with him because he's an asshole. I shouldn't fuck with him because he's a dick. I shouldn't fuck with him because he's narcissistic and he thinks he's God's gift to women. I shouldn't fuck with him, but I miss him. But I think about him and I need to talk to him. I think about him. That's what y'all guys should have that, okay? All right, for all you young men out here, okay? And for all you guys out here, okay? So I got this question here. Let me help you out, young man. Let me help you out. See, sir, if you had the game, which you don't, and if you had a game, there wouldn't be such thing as a baby mom, because you value your dick and your sperm. You just don't fuck anybody. So you've already fucked up right there. So that's strike one. Strike two. Hold on. My butler.
Busy at the moment, but I'm afraid that someone is endeavoring to contact you telephonically.
Y'all should get one of these.
Shall I get rid of him, or do you want to take the call? Thank you, Governor.
I love my fucking butler. I love my butler. Okay, but anyway, guys, what I'm saying to you guys out here is this. Listen, the thing is this. Is that the problem is, sir, she has a right to fuck whoever she wants, 22-3A. She has a right to see whoever she wants. Okay? And the problem is that you don't understand is this. Listen, sir, you can't let go of somebody you never had. What you need to do is you need to get your fucking ass to the family court and pay your child support. That's all you need to do. She's fucking somebody because you wasn't the man that she needed you to be. You were just something to fuck on, and unfortunately, she got pregnant, but she doesn't want to fuck with you. So, get your ass to family court, pay your child support, and move the fuck on and learn and stop fucking women who don't deserve your sperm. Okay? Just remember that. All right? Y'all guys out here, y'all got to stop, man. Y'all have to stop assuming just because you nut up in a woman that she has to be loyal to you. Gentlemen, let me tell y'all something about women. Women don't have to be loyal to any fucking body but themselves. Yes, I said it. And that's the truth. I mean, listen to me. Women are only loyal to themselves, and that's cool. That's not, listen, this is not red pill, because I'm not saying this in a bad way. Why wouldn't she be loyal to herself when she knows she got y'all motherfuckers? Okay? And see, what I'm saying to you young men out here, women are loyal to their pussy. The crazy thing is when are y'all gonna become loyal to your dick? See, gentlemen, like I told you before, y'all have to wake the fuck up. And the first boundary one should have is simple: action, effort. Write that down. It's this simple, not complicated. Action equals truth. Effort is everything. That's it. Let me grab this call. I'm gonna break that down in a second. Let me grab this call for 914. What's your name, sir? And how can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, can you hear me?
What's your name, sir? And what's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Yeah, this is Andrew. How you doing, Coach? Yeah, my quick question was, I was watching one of the old videos, and you had mentioned that you don't go out to go on dates. You go out to create sexual attention.
Yes.
Could you break that down for me more?
Well, yeah, because okay, when I'm going out with a woman, I'm not going out with her. She's going out with me. So it's like this. Okay, so as I told you before, it's kind of like Mickey Mouse and Walt Disney. Does Mickey knock on your door and say, "Can I build Disneyland in your backyard?"
No, of course
Okay.
not.
Does Mickey Mouse walk up to you and say, "Well, hey, I just set this up, this roller coaster ride over there. Is that okay with you?" Does Mickey do that?
No.
Okay. What Mickey says is that I'm going to set that roller coaster up over here. And if you like it or not, I don't give a fuck what you think. Because I know when you get inside and ride the roller coaster, you're going to have fun. It's going to be emotional ups and downs and loops and turns in ways that's going to make you feel. I don't go out with women to impress them, run behind them. I go out with them to show them why they should fuck with me. I don't do it to try to get between their legs. See, I'm doing it to see if they're even worthy of me, but they're seeing something totally different. I'm not doing it for them. Everything I do is for myself. It's positioning myself. I don't date women and I don't go out with women. I have them accompany me and spend time with me. But I know when they're spending time with me, I can draw out their femininity, their sexuality. I can draw out making them smile. I can make them feel sexy. I can make them feel secure. I can make them feel seen. I can make them feel heard. I can make them feel understood. I can make them feel sexy. I can make them feel a little naughty. I can make them feel a little kinky. I can make them feel because I know me well enough to pay attention to what's going on between us. The date is just a date. I am the date. But I'm not going on the date to try to impress her. I'm impressive. I know how to make a woman feel like a fucking woman without trying to make her feel like a woman. See, I'm not trying, listen, I'm not taking her out to manipulate a situation. I'm not doing that. I'm saying is this, look, okay, when you come into my amusement park, we are going to have a connection, okay? And the connection is going to be not from a logical standpoint. I'm going to connect with you on a deeper level that's going to fuck you up because her expectation is it's going to be a surface level, right? Oh, he just wants my ass and titties. No, I don't want your ass and titties. I'm going to show you why you should get on this dick. And the only way I can show you that is by showing you why me. Why should you choose the one restaurant versus the other one? Like if you had a choice of two restaurants that had the same thing, what would you base your decision on? The service, right? The service, right?
Right.
If
Price
everything
or
equals
whatever.
out, right, it's the service, right? So what is the service that you're giving her? Do you see what I'm saying? Not forcing on her, not trying to manipulate her. See, see, you guys go out to try to get pussy, or you go out to try to get something from that woman. I'm just going out with her. I have no expectations. I expect nothing. Nothing. Because remember, I showed you that clip of going fishing. You know, the guy said, this is why I fish. Because anything can happen out there. I don't assume things are going to happen. I don't assume that she's going to give me sex. I don't assume that she's not going to give me sex. I assume nothing. The only thing I know is when she gets with me, that she's going to realize I'm not you. And when she realizes I'm not you, guess what happens? Is at that point that then she's in a whole different ball game because the reality shifts to the unknown. Because every woman that goes out with every guy, what does she think that they want from her? What are they trying to get? Some pussy, right? Right. Trying to get her pussy. So they're going to try to pretend the pressure of acting and being a certain way to say, okay, or walk on eggshells or have boring conversations and all that stuff. I'm not doing that. I'm from the moment her and I begin to interact is the moment that she is going to learn more about herself with me, because I'm not trying to get her. I'm trying to show her why she should fuck with me. I'm not going after her pussy. I don't even know if I want her pussy. Now, she might have a nice body and she might look good and all the other stuff, but that's not enough for me. Because when you have the game, you see things different. I'm exclusive, meaning that just because a woman wants to fuck with me doesn't mean she gets to have me. Does that make sense? So if you move that way, right? What do you think a woman okay? Because listen, there's nothing wrong with one pussy, okay? I've always got to stress that because I don't want you guys to think that I want to shame you for wanting to smash. There's nothing wrong with that, young man. Does that make sense? There's nothing wrong with that.
I understand where you're coming from.
The problem is that what are you doing to get it? It's like, how bad do you want it? Do you want it bad enough to go against your own morals? And I don't mean morals as in your higher level morals or what you pray to morals. I'm saying that, do you want it bad enough to lie and manipulate and deceive to get it? Do you want it that bad where you have to lie to get it, manipulate or deceive to get it? Do you want it that bad? Because if you want it that bad, you ain't gonna get it. Because the only one that's gonna get fucked is you. But see, when you had a game, I don't need to watch this. You want to know why I don't need to lie to her? Because I'm not making it about her pussy at all. At all. I'm not making. I don't need to lie, manipulate, or deceive, because I'm not trying to manipulate, deceive her to opening up her legs. I'm trying to open her mind. I'm not trying to open her leg. Why the fuck would it? Why the fuck would I be like you humans and try to open up something from the surface? That's like trying to pick a stripper at the strip club. You don't do that shit. Instead, what I am showing her, okay, well, let me ask you a question. So we agree that does a dildo talk?
No.
Okay, does a dildo take her on a date?
No.
Okay, does a dildo ask her about her day?
No.
Okay, but what does she know she can get from that dildo 100% of the time?
She can get an orgasm anytime she wants.
Right, she can get it anytime she wants from orgasm, right? So the question is how can the dildo get the orgasm without doing anything? You want to know why? Because she picks that dildo because she says that size is what I want inside of me. It's that simple. The dildo ain't doing anything. The dildo ain't knocking on her door. The dildo isn't on dildo tube listening to other dildos bitch about women and shit like that. The dildo isn't on dildo tube looking at, you got to go to the dildo gym, you got a dildo looks max, and you got a dildo have high value and stuff. They don't do that shit. So that's what I'm saying. As a man, I can only present myself. That's it. But the question is what are you presenting? Are you presenting, I'm going to kiss your neck, I'm going to lick your nipple, and I'm going to ask you to put my penis in your vagina and stroke a few times and bust a nut? Do you see what I'm saying? Right? A man doesn't do that. Does that make sense?
You're just presenting yourself like the dildo's presented itself without caring. You're basically essentially doing the same thing.
Because I don't care. Okay. When you care, you're more of a fraud because you don't care. I don't care because I don't care. That's the truth.
Right.
Okay. I don't care because they never gave me a reason to care. So why should I care?
Okay.
You pretend like you care because you think if you care that she's going to open her legs up. But that means that her influence over you is so great that you do care. But you do care from a standpoint of your ego and self-importance. You think that a woman saying yes or no defines you.
That's true.
And that's the problem. Okay?
So, because I've basically been going out basically twice a week, every week, since our last coaching call a month ago. And, you know, I would either give them my number or I would get theirs if they don't want to give their number.
Coming this week, I got something hot for you. Got something fiery for you, dog. I got something brand new. Got something that's going.
So I gotta call you for a coaching call to get that, right?
No. I'm gonna be dropping this probably this week. I had to record the boot camp and everything, but I'm gonna show you how to do something that no one's ever showed you before. And this works.
Okay.
This works offline and online. This is
cool.
This is going to be something that people don't understand because everybody think about it's just simple. I can't give it all away, but what I'm saying is that right now, think about this. Think about a closed loop. Okay.
Okay.
So a closed loop means that the woman already knows who you are before you open your mouth, right? Okay. Does that make any sense? So let me give you an example.
It's a pattern that they understand.
Wait. Watch it. Wait, watch it. Watch it. Okay. All right. So when you walk up to a woman and talk to a woman, she's not judging you off of what you say and do. She's judging you off of the closed loop of everybody like you before you even talk to her. Does that make sense? Okay. So that means that all you guys out there, and now I'm gonna show you this. I got it for y'all guys when I set it up. But what you guys have been doing is you're playing on an outdated system. You're trying to you're trying to plug your cell phone into the wall. You know, back in the day, there were pay phones and the walls were attached to the phone, right?
Right.
You're playing the same game. You're taking your phone and trying to plug it into a wall. You're playing on the outdated system. So the system, now listen, the system is based off of a loop. Think of it like that, right? And everything you're doing is trying to break the loop that can't be broken. You can't break the loop. You can only be a part of the loop. Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, wait, hold on. I got your question, dog. I got you. Give me 1 second. So what I'm saying is that the problem is for a lot of you guys out here, because you don't understand the game, is that you're playing by the same rules of people that have been playing before the internet. Boy meets girl, boy has to get girl to like him. It's the same loop. Okay? The problem is that you don't know how to create what we call an open loop. But I'm gonna show you how. I got the answer. I figured it out. That's
epic.
right. That's why it took me, because everybody's been like, Steve, you've been talking about this mouthpiece. Because I had to put this out 6 months ago. I had to put this out 6 months ago to make sure that what I was doing was working. Because remember, okay, before what you see here, we used to have a thing called a tap tap. See, a lot of guys don't understand. We teach y'all shit, but that before we had a thing where you take your phone, your card, and you tap their phone. Now you can put this on your wrist and you just walk up to a woman and do the same. But then I'm gonna show you how to use this to open the loop. Because that's the first level of mouthpiece 101. See, we can't get into the mouthpiece itself until you know how to open the loop. But you can't open a loop when you're playing the same game since the 90s. And do you know what the same game is? The same game, the same system. What do you think that system is?
You're trying to chase the woman. The moment you're talking to her, she assumes you're like everyone else, so you're at a disadvantage.
Let me see if I can show you the system. I think I have the system right. Just not to give you the system, give you an idea. The system. So if you think about it, and I'll talk more about it. I'm not going to talk more, but y'all see. But okay, so back in the day, there were Yahoo Personals, right? Have you heard it? And Black Planet. Have you ever heard of Black Planet Yahoo Personals?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, right. Oh, no, but it's the same thing that you're running. It's the same operating system that you're running on right now. The same operating system that you're running on, which I'll break down more, is from the 90s. You're still on the same operating system. All you're doing is using words and photos to describe who you are on an outdated system that's based off of a loop of just determining your words or your pictures off of somebody else that she's met before. So you're built to lose. See, you guys that have, I got you guys that have apps and guys that are off meet women, y'all still operating off the same system. You're still trying to think that your words on a profile or a photo that's locked in time is going to open a loop. But that's a system that's been going on since the 90s. You see what I'm saying? Since the internet has opened up, and they have always have online dating, and now they're online apps. Y'all have been operating from the same system. Y'all are playing the wrong thing. You're doing the wrong thing, if that makes sense. You see what I'm saying?
So what you're saying is that you are going to create something that
it's going to open
the reality.
Right. It's going to open. Yeah. That's why it's been 6 months, because I had to make sure it actually works, because it opens up the see the thing. Remember I told you, a door can close, right? You close a door as long as a woman can open your door and close it, right? That means it will always be a closed loop. Yes?
Right.
But an expanded door will never be able to close. Why? Because it doesn't fit the frame of the door anymore, right? So that means it's always going to be open, right? So I'm going to show you how to expand and open that loop, because y'all don't understand the game. But that's why the mouthpiece is so important, because it starts. That's why the bid, and that's why I give you the 1, 2, 3, and that's why and that's why I always tell you land, sea, air, and space, because those are the steps that you're going to have to use to move to the third step with this and what I'm going to teach you to open up the loop. But if you can't do the bid right, and you're not understanding how to do land, sea, air, and space, then you're going to have closed loops, because you're still operating on the system of her being special. You're operating on the same loop of her pussy having value, that I've got to kiss her ass. That's an old, outdated system. Now, believe me, in the 90s, it would have worked fine. The system was fine in the 90s. Okay, listen to me, young man. So in the 80s, in the 70s, in the 60s, telephones were okay. Payphones were okay, right? Right. Okay. And back in the day, if I wanted to talk to a girl, I had to write a pen pal. So I had to write a letter, fold it up, and send it to I had to go to the post office or put it in the mail slot, and it had to get over to her. That was information, right? Right?
Right.
You guys are playing off the same fucking system. You were on the same system trying to do something different, and it doesn't work anymore. You're playing by the wrong rules. The system right now is so fucking broken that the simple things I'm gonna show you is gonna open up the system, because her reality is based off of the system. Every woman's reality right now in 2026 is still based off of the old system in 1998.
Right.
Right? And what is that system? Words and photos. That's it.
But yours is going to work even without an
No.
app.
Now listen, when we look at the words, you guys are trying to come up with the right words.
Oh,
You guys are trying to come up with the right photo. But what the system doesn't teach you is that your words and your fucking photo is not your fucking personality. But in the loophole, you think you try to jam everything in. It's great. You try to jam everything you think you are into one little fucking statement from a fucking question, and then add a fucking photo, and then wonder why she ain't talking to your ass. Because you're playing on the wrong system. It's outdated. Y'all are playing an outdated game that women are always going to excel in, because the outdated game is built on fucking women to fucking excel. They're going to excel and you're not. Because watch this, everybody is doing the same thing and y'all don't even realize it. You're trying to come up with the right words, the right picture. Hey, take a photo of me holding a football. Take a picture of me at the club. Take a picture of me holding a bottle of Cristal. Take a picture of me riding my Bugatti or my nice ride. It's but you're not the only one.
Everybody's doing that.
Right, which means you're caught in the wrong system. You're in the loop. But I found a way to get out the loop, though.
So
yes,
you got to give me a little appetizer, though. Like,
yes.
How does that work if you're not on the app? Because there's still a loop.
No, you can. No, I want you on the app. Remember, this is what I keep trying to tell you, humans. Comparison. I need her to talk to other people, because the more people she talks to in the loop, who do you think she's going to be thinking about more outside of the loop?
The only one that's different.
The only one outside the loop. And I'm going to show you how to do that, dog. I got this shit laced up, guys. I got y'all laced the fuck up, dog. I got y'all, man. And guess what? It's going to start with this. It's going to start with this thing. It's like, guys, for all my guys that had to tap, it's going to start with this right here. I just got to finish the last little bit. Then I'm going to release this motherfucker. But it starts with this, right? And
what's that? I can't see.
Okay, no, it's a band that you have that you're going to just tap her phone, and all your information going to get in there. But I'm going to show you in the system in that. There's layers to this. But we'll get to that. But what I'm saying is that y'all are okay when it comes to your boundaries, right?
Right.
Okay. If you look at your boundaries are playing off of an old system. The system that your boundaries are on, okay? If we look at it, okay? If you look at your reality, okay? Your reality on the system that you're building on is based off of women having pussy power. Reality one is built on our greatest consumer, and that is what? Who is our greatest? Yes, women are our greatest consumer in reality one. Marketing for women. Flowers for women. Taking her to the restaurant, feeding her for pussy. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
Yeah, jewelry, all that.
all that, right. So that system that you're in, no matter what you do, is a failed system because that system is built on a woman that has pussy control. Okay, I got two. Let me give you an example. I got a client, right? Two clients that had the same thing, okay? Now, one client, we don't know what's going to happen, but I had a client that do the same thing. Okay, they're talking to a woman, right? And they both told the woman, one said, I want to go for ice cream, and one said, I want to take you out for tea, okay? Both women said the same thing. Well, woman said that, well, I have ice cream at home. That's not seduction. Then the woman said, well, a real man doesn't take a woman on a tea date, right? Right?
You said that?
They said that. No, which is fine. That's cool. Because remember, that's the loop, and that's her reality.
Got you.
Both of them said, take care. Now, we don't know about the other one. We don't know about the one with the ice cream yet. But the one with the tea came back to him not because he said take care. It was what he did to open the loop before he said take care. See, he opened up the loop. Okay? And when you open up the loop, that's a different reality. So that moves her from the reality that she's in to a brand new reality, right? When he brought up the tea, she then said, I don't do tea. You know, a real man takes a woman out to dinner. He said, take care. She said, peace. Why do you think she came back? Because when a woman meets an open loop or a man that has game, right? She's going to go back to the loops, closed loops. And that loop is going to stand out. So that's why she came back and saying, well, why are you being such an asshole? See that? She came back to him.
But she just said peace, but she came back after that saying he's an asshole?
But she came back to him because after, he didn't even take it for
a couple of days later.
Well, no, he didn't even take it for tea. He fucked her. But after he fucked, this is what he got from her. She came back because she felt a void and something was fucking missing. That's the open loop. Something was missing. But she recognized she didn't recognize it until she lost the only person that opened up the loop.
Got you.
That's why they come back to us. That's why you let them go, because they have to be able to see that. Does that make sense?
No, that makes a lot of sense. I guess my question would be is, how do you do that within a few moments if you're just meeting someone?
I'm gonna show you. I got you. You're okay. Just like, hey, look. Now I'm gonna show you. I got everything for you, dog. I got you. I'll let you. I got you. I got you. Don't even worry. It's cake. It's cake. And you won't even see. Yeah, it's cake.
No, because I was trying to explain before. Like I would go out twice a week for the past 4 weeks, but there hasn't been much results from it, which I understand. You're not really supposed to care.
Wait. No. Okay, the reason why you're not getting the results, remember, is that it's because of the closed loop.
Right. They're just assuming it's the same old thing, so they just like
remember, part of the closed loop is her sexual and emotional perfect pitch. Remember, what you guys don't understand is when a woman talks to you from the surface, what she doesn't know, she's not talking to you. She's talking to the person she already talked to you before. But you don't realize that because she already knows you. She knows your story. She knows what you want. And she knows all the shit that you're going to do to think that you're going to get something out of her. You ain't going to get anything. Maybe a friendship, maybe a dinner or something, but you ain't going to get what you want because she recognizes you. Because you're trying to cram everything in quickly to try to force a round peg into a square hole. You're trying to force a situation versus allow a situation to actually happen where she wants it. That's where y'all going wrong. You're trying to force it. But that's why I try to tell you the bid. If you do the bid properly, it's not going to change the woman, but it's going to show her the difference between approaching, I want to kiss your ass and I want to fuck you, to this is me and my diamond dick. Remember, it all starts with the bid, not approaching. It all starts with the one. I even fucking make it simple steps. 1, 2, and 3, right?
Right.
And then once the bid is set, then it's where you're going to move her. How are you going to move her? How are you going to talk to her? Land, sea, air, and space. If you can get her on IG, Facebook, WhatsApp, or anything like that, that gives you another tactical advantage, because not every woman has iPhone to iPhone, and you might have a Samsung to an iPhone or whatever. So you have to be able to put them on in an area. Now remember, in that loophole, okay, that is going to open the loophole up. And what does Instagram do to open up the loop or to crack it? We want to crack it. It has to crack before it opens. So what is the crack? The crack is the land, sea, air, and space. That means communicating to her outside of the construct of the old system of just texting. Because words won't have impact. Because words are going to be deceived, something different. See what I'm saying? So that's why.
So let me ask.
Yes, what's up?
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yes.
My question would be is land, sea, air, and space. So in the example that I asked you last time, when the girl says, I don't really give out my numbers, and I say, okay, give me yours, you told me to text her, this is Andrew from such and such, and I'm reaching out to you so you and I can get this thing moving along. Should that be as an audio then?
No, not yet. No, not yet, because you haven't put
Not
her.
yet, too soon.
Okay, you have no. Because you haven't moved her to a platform. Okay, so here's the thing. This is what women don't know. I'll give you a little secret right here. Okay. I want to put a woman in a safe, powerful position, but use that safe, powerful position to position me in a position to crack the fucking loop. Okay. Some women don't want to give their number away because they're too sick and tired of changing their number because some creepy motherfucker won't leave them alone, right? Okay. So to make a woman feel comfortable is that I would rather get her on IG. Why is that? Because that right there, if she ever feels uncomfortable or not safe or doesn't want to talk to me, what does she have the power of doing?
She could just block it.
There you go. She can just block me and know she'll never hear from me again, right? So that gives her a lot of power right there. Okay, that gives her power to make a decision. Okay, right? But in IG, it gives me the power to communicate to her in a way that is going to disrupt the loop. Because I'm not just going to text her. Voice messages, video, live, before we even go on a date.
But you're only moving her to Instagram after you said call me. So you start off with the phone.
Right. But what I'm saying is that even if, now watch this. Now this is where this is going to come to play. Because if I can tap her phone with this, it's already going to pull up my IG. It's already going to pull up my IG and shit like that. But I'll show you, it's going to already pull it up. She doesn't have to. So watch this. So it gives her the choice. She can call me or she can hit me up on IG. She didn't even have to call me anything. She can text me or whatever. But what I want to show you is how to not only crack that loop, but to keep that bitch open. Oh my God, I got it. I got y'all, man.
Okay.
I got you.
So when's that coming out?
Oh, no. It's going to be coming out this week. I just did all the videos. I did the videos, the breakdown, the boot camps, all that's free. I did all that shit. I just got to.
Awesome.
Yeah, I just got to put the bitch together. That's after the show is over later on today. I just got to put that bitch together, and I'm Get out as soon as I can. But yeah, it's all there. But anyway, but what I'm saying is that you guys don't understand. Let me give you an example. Okay, this guy right here. Okay, all right. This guy says he says new to the game. I'm planning to go out today. Any tips on talking to females? You see why he's going to fail?
Because he's still making it about them.
He's operating on the same constructed loop, but he doesn't even understand it.
Right, because he's trying to win them over.
Right, because he's asking for a tip to put the tip in. See? So he's playing off of the same broken system. He's looking for women are so influenced. He's so influenced by women. He thinks a tip is going to change them opening their legs for him. See, do you see he's already lost before he's begun. Does that make any sense?
Right. That makes a lot of sense.
And that's the power. I'll give you another one. This guy says how to talk in such a way that you don't sell yourself, also don't come off as boring. All right, see that right there? See that right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Same thing.
All right, same thing. So check it out. Okay. So I guess I was boring. I couldn't go to fancy places when I had a part. Look, I couldn't afford going to expensive restaurants and things like that. I would play my video games and shit like that. I had a very boring life because I didn't have money, right? So I would go to the washateria to wash my clothes, right? And I would have to pay, I would have to go to the grocery store to go in the front counter to get a money order just to pay my water bill and my rent, right? That's boring, right? But women wanted to spend time with me doing that because they wanted to be with me. Do you see what he's saying? He's saying come off as boring. So what is he saying about himself?
He's saying that he's boring.
There you go. He's already failed.
Right.
He's already failed. You are boring because you don't have any game, because there's nothing interesting about you to not even be interesting at all. Meaning that, Steve, what are you doing? Oh, I'm about to wash some clothes. What? Why? What's wrong? Why didn't you tell me? What the fuck are you talking about? Why didn't you ask me to go with you? Because I'm about to go wash some clothes. I want to come. See that? That's what y'all motherfuckers don't understand. You don't like yourself. You don't love yourself, and you don't appreciate yourself. So anything you fucking do is going to be boring and bland. You don't have to. Guys, I can say to a woman that is around, and you know what? I'm thinking about just taking a walk. I'm just going, I'm going to go to Lakes Bridge, Ass Cheeks. I'm just going to walk. Well, maybe if I wanted to walk my dog or something like, right? Well, I just go walk. You know, the woman say, well, why didn't you ask me to go? I want to go. It's going to be boring. I'm just going to be walking. I want to go. Because what people don't understand is they think women, you got to be exciting. They think that you've got to be exciting and do all, because that's what the internet teaches you guys. That you have to be,
that's so true.
You gotta be exciting, which means you gotta have an exciting profile, or you gotta have an exciting photo, right? But are you not? Do you think you're the only motherfucker that has an exciting profile in a picture? That's where y'all guys go wrong, because you guys, you're talking about. He's saying how to touch in a way that you don't sell yourself. What the fuck you mean? You've got to sell yourself. He's saying that you don't want to sell yourself. He already lost. Okay, sir, whether you want to sell yourself or you do want to sell yourself, you're selling yourself. And that's what he doesn't understand. Everything you do is selling what a sexual experience is going to be like with you. But they don't understand that. You can't hide from selling yourself. When you're not trying to sell yourself, you're selling yourself. And when you're trying to sell yourself, you're selling yourself. But selling yourself can be good or bad. Does that make any sense, caller?
Yeah, everything you do is an advertisement of some
Everything,
sort.
right? Everything is right. Everything that you do is right. You see what I'm saying? Okay.
Right. That's
Right.
deep.
So when I'm saying to all of you guys out here that y'all don't understand that if you're selling to the surface, okay, does that make sense? You can't sell anything to her titties and her ass, but yet you do everything you can to sell to her titties and ass. You can't. That's a broken system. You can't sell to a corrupt system when everybody's doing the same. Everybody's doing the same thing. Everybody's selling to a broken system. And what's the broken system? A woman that has low insecurities, low self-esteem, low self-image, low self-worth. But you're selling to a system that says you're better than me. You're selling to a bad, you're not supposed to sell in the reality that you're in, because you're going to fail 100 out of 100 unless she wants to fuck with you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's why y'all are fucking up, because you're in the wrong reality. You're in a corrupt, wrong reality that how are you selling yourself in reality, number one?
You asking me?
Yeah. How are you selling yourself in reality, number one? How?
In reality, number one, you're selling to please accept me. That's basically what's going on.
Wait, what?
If you're in reality number one, you're basically trying to get her to accept you. No?
But wait. Well, here you go. Ready for this? Watch this.
Yeah.
This the mind fuck. Trying to accept you.
Right.
But who are you in a reality where you've been indoctrinated and told who to be? So who is she getting to know when you are your parents, your pastor, your teachers, and the internet, and whoever you listen to? Who are you? So who is she getting to know?
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah.
Right. So it's a closed loop. So she's not getting to know you because you don't even know that you are not even you. You don't know you're not you. You think you're you, but the you you're in is you are your parents, your teachers, and your pastor. Remember, when we come into this world, right?
Right.
We are all sponges, right? We take in information, yes?
Right.
We take in information from our parents, teachers, church, right? TV, advertisers, right?
Right.
But that's not you. You're just taking in information. But that's not you. But you're operating like that is you. But that's not you. You're operating off of an indoctrination. That's not bad. I'm just saying that's why y'all fuck up. Because you scratch your head and you're saying, well, why doesn't she like me? But who are you? You're not me, you're them. Them, mom, dad, teacher, pastor, and whatever you've been indoctrinated with. You're them. You're not you. You're an I do. You're always told what to do. Yes. Not how to think for yourself. You're told everything when you're with your parents. You're told what to do. You're told when to come home. You're told when to go to bed. You're told what to wear. You're told who you can go out with. You're told how long you're grounded for. You're told you're a good person. You're always told shit. Same thing with your teachers. You're told when to do homework. You're told when to do a test. You're told when everybody rejoices. You're told to raise your hand. You're told. You're a pastor. You're told how to pray. You're told how not to sin. You're told this. You're told that. Told. Right?
Right.
Told what to do. So then you are an I do. You're not an I am, because you don't know that you are an I am, because you think your I am is your I do. Does that make sense?
Yeah, this is heavy. Yeah. So basically, you're an amalgamation of a bunch of different thoughts and ideas from different people.
From everybody but you.
So she's not even rejecting you. She's just rejecting.
She's rejecting. You are the rejection of the guys that she rejected before, because you display the same patterns of the guys who rejected before from the reality that you should not be in.
She's rejecting the programming.
Right. Okay, look. It's the system, remember? She controls the system, because in that system, her pussy has value. In that system, you got Hallmark cards and flowers and trinkets and gifts and dinners, just so you can stick your dick in a hole no bigger than the size of a quarter. See that? That's the system. But the ones that women fuck are the ones outside of the system. The only way she's going to fuck you in the system if she wants to fuck you. But in that system, that's a system of lies, manipulation, walking on eggshells, and beating around the bush. That's the system. So that's why the system is always closed. So she just decides if she wants to or not. It's her decision. But she can't.
Right. It's like 50-50 shot.
Right,
basically.
but it's not her decision outside of the second reality. When I say, watch this. You ready for this? It's not my decision, nor is it her decision. Who do you think makes a decision on the second reality? Who do you think makes a decision?
I
mean, watch this again. Here's the riddle. It's not my decision, and it's not her decision. Who do you think makes a decision?
The emotions?
There you fucking go. Yes. She doesn't know about what I am telling you about, because she doesn't need to know about what I'm talking about, because in that reality, she controls 98% of the dicks that are in that reality. So what does she need to know? Does she need to know about her emotions and her primal? No. She decides if she wants to eat dinner with you or wants to talk to you or text you. She makes that decision. There's nothing there. That's it. But she doesn't know her ignorance. That's okay. I never say women are stupid, but when it comes to a man, they're ignorant, because they don't understand how when their emotions come into play. Their emotions have no play in the first reality, because she doesn't need. What does she need him to do if everybody's going to do whatever she wants when she snaps her finger?
Nothing.
Every woman listening to this knows that if she wants a dinner, do you know how many people she can just snap her fingers and she can go out to dinner for free right now? Do you understand that? And not give up any pussy. If she wants a brand new phone, a bracelet, her bills paid, if she wants somebody to do something for her, she can just snap her fingers and get it. So if she can do that all the time, she doesn't know about her emotions and shit like that. Do you see what I'm saying? Hold on 1 second. Stop. Wait. Nate, hold on, excuse me a second. Nate, will you shut your fucking ass up, sir? You are bringing down this show. Will you shut your fucking ass up? Okay, please shut your bitch ass up. Shut your fuckboy ass up and get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants to hear you bitching, dog. Shut the fuck up. Sir, look, listen. Not you, Carl. Listen, Nate, look. No. Let me show you let me show you. I'm going to give you a quick scenario. I got about 30 more minutes. Check this out. Okay, I'm going to make this simple. Nate, this is your job. Your job is to say, you know what? I want to go deer hunting. Your job is to drive to Gander Mountain and get all the deer equipment. Get the deer spray, get the gun, get the bow and arrow, get the deer feed, and get that deer thing that you hang up in a tree. And your job is to drive all the way to the middle of the forest and climb up there and set that bitch up. And your job is to put all the deer feed in the middle of the forest and climb up in there and wait for hours for Bambi to walk along and eat that food. And you stay for hours. And then there's Bambi. And you see Bambi. Your job, Nate, is to go ahead and take your bow and arrow and hit Bambi and get Bambi. And then climb all the way down. And then gut Bambi. You kill Bambi, slice Bambi's neck. Slice Bambi open, pull all the guts out and everything, trump Bambi on your shoulders or drag Bambi all the way to your car. And then drive all the way back home. Get in your garage and skin Bambi, take all the skin off, and then cut Bambi up in little pieces and put Bambi in your refrigerator. And then when you get hungry, you grab a piece of veal and you put it in the pan, put some potatoes, put some spices in there and everything. Oh man, set it up perfectly and set the plate up, set the drink up. Then I eat your fucking food, motherfucker. That's your job. Your job is to set the pussy up for guys like me by talking this fucking way. And if you keep talking this way, that's going to be your life. You're going to do all the work, and I'm going to fuck her later on. Back to you, caller. With any other questions, I'm going to continue.
No, I think you answered. I'm excited for when this thing drops. I'm going to stay tuned.
No, I got you. I'm gonna put the work out and stuff like that. So with that, it's going to be an app. So it's going to be broken down into 3 parts. That's where it's you'll see what I'm saying. I have it broken down, so I'll have that out as soon as possible. But I will be working on that all night tonight and all tomorrow, trying to get that shit ready to go. Okay, big dog.
Okay, all right. I'm looking forward to it.
All right, I'll throw you back in, brother. Respect to you. Okay, guys, respect. Sorry for the wait, guys. Thank you for the call, brother. Okay, guys, let me continue real quick, guys. Got a question? Go ahead and put a Q. If I missed your question, let me see real quick as I got it. Oh, Limitless. I'm sorry, dog. My bad, Limitless. I got you. Let me just say this real quick. He said, I got this girl on social, texted her 2 days later saying it was nice seeing you. Enjoyed talking to her. She said, yes, you too. Young man, 009. I don't know how long you've been listening to me, but I do not understand human behavior. What is talking to a woman if you're not going to put her in action? What is saying nice to see you when every fucking sucker before you says the same shit? Okay, what? Wait a second. I don't understand. I don't understand, human, what you're saying here. What the fuck do you mean let her chase? What the fuck is she chasing? I think sometimes we just got to be honest with ourselves. I think before I even answer this question, young man, you've got to start being more honest with yourself and stop this illusion that women are fucking chasing your punk ass. Stop. I don't want. Sir, please. Look, this is not even about the question you're asking. What the fuck is she chasing? You said you got this girl's social and texted her 2 days later. Why would... All right, let me help you real quick. Sir, just game it out. And I've always said you're new here. Okay, sir, have you ever seen, and I just real quick, if you watch the Discovery Channel and you see a lion capture a zebra, he doesn't just bite the neck of the zebra and leave it on the floor in the middle of the Serengeti and walk away for 2 days to go pee on some trees and expect the same zebra to be there? Why would you wait 2 days? Explain that to me. If you can explain that to me, I'll answer your question. But this is where you fucked up. Why did you wait to? Who the fuck? Man, y'all gotta stop, please. I'm begging y'all, please stop listening to red pill rhetoric.
Hey, everybody. I'm Red Pill Mike, and you know what? You want to get a woman's pussy? Well, when you talk to her, don't talk to her for 3 or 4 days, because that's going to make her want to chase you, because that's going to make her see that you have a life, and she's going to run behind you. She's going to rip her titties out and say, take my pussy.
Do you actually believe? Why the fuck would you take 2 days to talk to her? Please explain that. I'm going to move on. I'm dead serious. Why would you wait 48 hours and then say, leave it there or let her chase? What the Guys, this is why the aliens don't attack us. Limitless says, you're saying closed loops is her interpreting intimate, meaning that that's only sex. But with men, the interpretation is so many meanings that get intrigued. No. Limitless. The closed loop is already built off of those before you, Limitless, okay? Before you or me, this goes for everybody. When we walk up to a woman, the loop is already closed. It's already closed. Okay? The only way the loop is going to open is if that woman recognizes things in you that are outside of the loop. Okay? So, real quick. So if we look at things in the loop, gentlemen, real quick. These are the things in the yellow. If you look at what's in the loop, I'm just showing y'all real quick. Look at that real quick. The key word, gentlemen, is in the loop. Anything that you see right here, gentlemen, it will always be in the loop, gentlemen. I want you to take another moment, take another second. That's in the loop. So that means anything that you display like that is always going to be in the loop. Okay, I hope that makes sense. I'm gonna take it down now. Okay, so that means, gentlemen, that's in the loop. Outside of the loop, Limitless. Okay, outside of the loop is an emotional trigger that recognizes that you can educate her and cultivate wisdom, that you can show her things to affect change in a world where she dumps on herself and belittles herself sometimes, that it's a place that you can delegate, that you can communicate, and that you have certain kind of personality traits that are so far and just it's just so weird that it cracks the loop to then open the loop, if that makes sense, Limited. It cracks it. The authenticity, standards, the way you talk to women, the passion, the integrity, the diamond dick, those things, Limitless, are going to crack that loop open, if that makes any sense. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying to you, for all you guys out here, is that this is why I talk about the boundaries. Because women are not just going to test the boundary, they're testing the boundary against the loop. But she doesn't know she's testing the boundary against the loop. Because if the boundary breaks, then the loop stays. If the boundary doesn't break, it cracks the loop. And the boundary is that, can he say no to me? Is he gonna let me get away with shit? Is he gonna correct me? Is he gonna challenge me? Or is he just gonna agree with me and say whatever I say just to get at me, okay? All right? So no, well, but Limited, you say your open loops are giving her deeper understandings. No, it's not deeper understandings. It's a deeper way of thinking, Limitless. But not even thinking. Let me scratch that. Not thinking. Excuse me, I was wrong. Different way of feeling. Women don't know about their emotions and their primal, Limitless, until they're with that person that can unlock it. But you can't unlock a closed loop. If you're a closed loop will never unlock a closed loop. That is why one has to have an open loop, the game. An open loop is never going to be closed. It's always going to be open, if that makes sense. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Masculine strength is not built on trying to lose a woman, okay? All right? It's willing to lose that woman, okay, who does not honor his standard. That's the shift. That's the shift. A man that fears loss is going to be comfortable. Okay? But the man that accepts loss is powerful. I accept her. She is allowed to talk to other people. I accept that. She is allowed to do whatever she wants to do. I accept that. But that is not a loss. I accept that because I am never trying to control a woman. We cannot control the woman. We've got to position ourselves for her to lose control based off the control that we have in ourselves. He says, okay, so you can only be an open loop by always learning yourself. Well, I'm gonna teach you that. Right. And I'll show you that. I got you on that one, Limitless. Yes. See what I'm saying to you guys out here. The power is not in one sentence. The power isn't in one phrase. The power isn't in a text message. It's not. Okay? There is an old version that you are operating on an old version. Guys, basically, all you guys that have cars and shit like that, you're operating with a horse and buggy. That's like, yeah, Mabel. Yeah, Mabel. Yeah, Mabel. Y'all are operating off the wrong system. You're trying to race a Ferrari with a horse and buggy. You're on the wrong system. You're on the wrong system, and you continue to try to build off of a weak system. You cannot do that. And that's why you keep failing, because the system you're building on is built for pussy and pussy power and women power, to empower women. And you're trying to build off of that system. You can't build off that system. You can't. No matter how much you try, you cannot build off that system. You can't. And that's why I used to show you this shit. This is why I used to show you this right here, gentlemen. I used to show you this right here to show you why you fuck up. Where is it at? Right here. I used to show you this. This is what y'all didn't understand. The problem is that your system, you're trying to break down a wall that you cannot break down. But in the process of trying to break that wall down, The power of the pussy is so great that it will make you feel like you're connected, like she's the one. I'm in love with her. I care about her. I want to be with her. I want to date her. I want to marry her. I want to be everything. She's my person. I want to Hallmark card her. I want to date her. I want to give her my all. I love her and I care about her and I don't want to lose her. I need her and all that shit. It's the problem. It's the wrong system. You're not supposed to be on that system. And I'll give you a little peek in what I was talking about because y'all going to see it. I'll have more of this. I'll break it down more. Wait, that's sex of weed. I'm sorry, that's sex of weed. I'm sorry. That's the wrong one too. I apologize. That's not it. Let me see if I can find. That's not it either. God damn it, Steven. Wait, where the fuck is it at? Here we go. Well, okay. So we're gonna be talking more about this on with the thing, but that's the problem. It's the closed loop. The problem is, well, that's off. That's online with women. The problem is the same way when you're offline. The problem is that you're basing, you're doing everything off the wrong system. But what I'm showing you, what we're going to have is I'm going to teach you how to open the loops. That's what we're going to have out for you guys out there. So we're going to teach you guys how to keep the loop open. Because, okay, this is what a open loop is. This is when the loop is open. That means that technology will always grow in advance. That means dial-up moved to DSL, to cable, to fiber optic, to 3G, 4G. See that right there, guys, that is an open loop, right? That means it is expanding and evolving, open loop. But you guys are still playing off of dial-up. You're still playing off the same system since the late 90s. And you're expecting different results. So what a person is doing in 2026, they were doing back in the 90s. But with Yahoo, I know y'all don't even understand. Y'all like, wait, Yahoo had a dating service? You fuck right. Or Black Planet. You're in 2026. Y'all are still operating off of the same system. But see, nobody teaches this level of the game. That's why we lace y'all with this level of the game, dog. Y'all gonna see what the fuck I'm talking about. Nobody teaches y'all that shit. Nobody teaches that. You see what I'm saying? This game says how to lead a woman without feeling. See, okay, sir. Listen to the Kato. Listen to the question. Listen to the question. How to lead a woman without feeling controlling. Sir, I don't know if you're new here, but I never teach you guys to demand anything from a woman. I am never going to lead a woman to do shit. I am never going to lie to a woman to make her do shit. I'm never going to force her to do anything. What I'm saying to you, young man, when you learn the game, is that it's this simple. Action and effort. That is all it's about. Fuck her words. Remember, I told you women have stripper 101. Women are really deadly with that fucking tongue. They know how to say the right things. They know how to type the right things to get you suckers to believe in this fucking fairy tale called I'm interested in you, I like you, and I fucking care about you, and that bullshit. But what I'm saying, to smoke her out, you just gotta watch two simple things: her actions and her effort. And that's going to tell you the truth. But you cannot lead a woman anything, young man, when you have never learned the game. Because you don't even know how to lead your fucking self. Because if a woman ever said that she felt like I'm controlling something, I'm going to say peace. Because I never control women. Now they lose control, but I never control women. What kind of a fuck loser would I be to do that? You see what I'm saying? All right. This guy says, she said, if you're not leading, she ain't listen to you. What did that say? No, sir. I think you guys in your reality get it wrong. You guys think leading is telling a woman to do shit. Sir, let me explain what leading is with the game. Leading isn't telling women to do shit. Leading is giving the woman the free will to make a decision to either follow shit or lose that man. That's it. You don't ever, I'm never trying. See, guys, y'all watch too much TV and shit, or y'all watch too many fucking videos where y'all think women are some fucking on some plantation or some shit, and y'all are cracking a whip or something. Or why y'all, this is not a dictatorship. This is not about, you can't tell a woman what to do when she's got pussy power. I don't think y'all understand that. You can't lead a woman to do shit. What makes a woman want to follow, that's what I'm saying. I didn't say lead. I'm saying is what wants to follow is when she recognizes things in you, your authenticity, the fact that you're not running behind her pussy, the fact that you not only can you say no, you can say goodbye and leave her the fuck alone and never reach out to her and never message her. Never. And go forth. Y'all don't even understand the fuck I'm saying. Because women don't even understand what the fuck I'm saying. Because every woman out here knows, no, every motherfucker that has left me, they've always come back to that pussy. And the women know what I'm talking about. Except him. And the women know that. Women know that I can break up with you. I can leave you. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I know you're going to run back after this pussy. Because that's what y'all are built to do. Until they meet him. And when they meet him, they can't understand. No. Let me help you out here. See? The answer to you is no. Why is that? Because you're looking at it as a manipulative tactic. Young man, I appreciate what you're saying, but sir, no. The answer to you is no. Because what you're saying is that the woman has you so manipulated, you think that you can just cut her off and she's going to miss you. Now, dog, I'm not trying to be mean. Please, I'm not trying to be mean. This is going to sting your pussy a little bit, but I'm going to keep you the buck with you. The fuck is she missing? What the fuck is she missing on you that she has to come back to? What is she missing on you that she can't get from everybody else? That's why they don't come back to you. You want to know why they come back to me? Well, I can start off with sex or wean. I can start off with it. I got an array of things. But I'm gonna show you something, guys, with the pack. But I'm saying you don't even understand it. She's not missing anything from you because you don't bring anything to her where she misses. What, some flower? Do you know how many guys have brought women flowers that she doesn't give a fuck about? Do you know how many guys have bought her chocolates and dinners and flowers and balloons? And guess what? All that shit is stashed somewhere in her closet, and she doesn't give a fuck about you because you guys never gave her anything to miss. You know what she misses in me? She misses the man that made her feel seen, heard, and understood on a different level without even trying to get her pussy. And she misses that on me because because that's going over your head because you don't even know what the fuck I'm even talking about. But that's what they miss on me. And you know, hey, and here's the torture. And this is so evil of me, but this is the torture. The torture is you. You create the torture. Gentlemen, as I said before, when we go, we gone. But her mistake is thinking that we're going to come back. And when you were messaging her and you have messages on her IG or on her phone or whatever app she fucking has, who do you think that is? Who do you think that she's hoping that is? Do you think it's you or does she hope it's me? And every time she looks at her fucking phone and says, bang, it's a message. Is it him? Is it him? Today, did he come back? Hi to Allah. Oh, it's not him. It's you. And she doesn't want to hear from you. She wants to hear from me. But she ain't gonna hear from me because I ain't you. And that's why she wants to fuck with me, because I fucks with myself. Does that make any sense? That's what I'm trying to teach you that. You see what I'm saying? Okay? I'm trying to show you guys out here that y'all are gaming it all wrong. You can't gain power if you don't have power. The woman holds the power. I'm being honest with you. Where you are at right now, she holds the power. You don't. So if you think that you're going to go 2 days, 4 days, 5 days, and you're going to make her pay, oh man, keep thinking that. Keep holding out. Because listen, let me tell you, I'm going to tell you how cruel women can be. Oh man, they can be cruel. She can love you today, care about you, miss you, and think about you. And I think it's going to be you and I versus the world. But once she realizes your pussy is tighter than hers, just like that, she doesn't give a fuck about you at all. Whether you stay or not, I don't give a fuck. You can hang out with every other fucking loser and try to get this pussy. But guess what? I'm just gonna dole out pussy crumbs to you motherfuckers. And that's how women are, okay? All right? That's what I'm saying for all you guys out here, all right? Now, wait a second, real quick. Sir, I'm gonna give you a minute to call, and I'm not at you, Scary Perry. Sir, you got a minute to call, and I'm gonna kick you out, okay? I'm just letting you know right now. You need to call in because I'm gonna kick you out because this isn't for you. All right? Where's your name at? Hold on, where's this motherfucker at? Wait, is this the guy asking the question? Keep bugging asking the question. No, that's 7568. Is that him? 7568. You got to call in because if you don't, I got to kick you out. Because you keep bringing this fucking room down with your femininity, dog. All right, okay. What I'm saying to you men out here is that this is why the boundaries are so important. Go a little bit. It's a few more minutes longer. They got so much to say, guys. See, the rule of the game is that I never explain myself to a woman more than once. And this is the most important thing that y'all guys fuck up. My first boundary is simple, but it's brutal. And it's this that I don't look. Look. If I feel that you're wasting my time, you're gone. If I feel I'm wasting my time, you're gone. And guess what? She doesn't even need to know that, gentlemen, because I'm going to watch her actions and her effort. You don't say anything, guys. You don't tell a woman this shit. Just sit back. Guys, don't let these women pump your ass up with bullshit. Don't let women sit around here and tell you they care about you. I miss you. I think about you. I love you. I this and I that. And then all these fucking words. Then the moment you say, let's see each other. Let's go online. Hey, let me go ahead and play with that pussy later on tonight. Or let's do something. And she's like, well, let her ass go. Okay? Sir, in order for you to sell yourself, you've got to be a student of the game. You can't sell to women first. That's your fucking problem. Again, you're Mickey Mouse knocking on every woman's door asking, can I set up in your backyard? Like a bitch. When you had a game, I'm not selling anything to a woman. I'm just the sale. I don't need to sell this dick. It's going to do that itself. because I'm not selling to her ass or her titties, human. I'm not selling. I don't know about you motherfuckers. I just want 1 acre land. Baby girl, just invite me. Just give me 1 acre. That's all I ask, baby. I don't even want your ass and titties. Look, in that desolate world that has just got trees and everything, just give me 1 acre of land. That's it. 1 acre of land. You know, like that Tom Cruise movie? Remember that Tom Cruise where he was Nicole Kidman when he's Irish and shit? Remember that movie with Tom Cruise? And they was running to get land, and he ran and he put his stake down. That's all. Hey, that right there. I just want a piece of land. I want nothing more, nothing less. I don't want your body. I don't want your titties. I don't want your thoughts. I don't want your feelings. I want nothing else from you. I want nothing from you because you have nothing that I want. I just want some land so I can show you why you should get up on this dick, why you should message me, why you should think about me, why I'm going to hurt you, why you're going to miss me, why you're going to want to fuck with me, why you're going to want to call me or text me, why you're going to hit me on IG or whatever you do to get at me. I just want a piece of land. I don't know what these other motherfuckers want. But gentlemen, if she stacks up the wall, why are you trying to tear it down? If she stacks the wall up, why tear it down? Why not get a piece of land, spend some time with her, and let her take that wall down brick by brick? Because every brick that she takes down is a brick more of trust. And when she takes down what she puts up for you, then she's going to move differently for you. She's not taking the bricks down for everybody. She's taking it down for one person. Listen to what I'm saying. If she places the bricks, she should take them down. Let me get this last call. 747, what's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you? 747, going once. 747, what is your name, sir?
Hey,
How can I help you?
what's going on?
What's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, so, talking about the loop, right? And when she comes across a guy like who breaks the loop with himself first and keeps it honest with her, like from the first jump, and then you guys don't talk for a while, and then like you guys break it off.
Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Lauren, no. I think it's like it's the one where he's Irish with Nicole Kidman trying to get some land. That one, not that was a good one, but not that one. But you're saying if y'all are talking and you go away, what are you saying?
Yeah, so like you were the first guy that was honest with her and telling her like your truth.
But you're not. You're not talking about you because you're not an honest person and you don't know your truth. So you're not talking about you, are you?
No, I'm just talking about like more clarification about the loop.
Okay. If you're more honest and everything, yes, go ahead.
And let's say like you guys just stop talking
absolutely
like, for a month.
Yes.
And
yes,
like for
yes,
months.
Yes.
Will she like have you like on her mind after years?
Let me explain something about women real quick that y'all need to understand real quick, okay? Women are built to hold out and suffer. That's just women. They're built to suffer. So that means that sometimes a woman is going to want to reach out to you and want to talk to you, but she'd rather suffer because her fucking pride. That's just how it works. So let me explain something to you. Every woman has her time. There's some women that will go away and come back an hour later. Some will come back a week later. Some will come back 3 weeks later. Some will come back a month later. Every woman has her own time. It just depends on how much suffering she wants to go through because when you and her stop interacting, there is a void, like there's this big hole that she's going to try to fill it with everything. It's like a black hole. She can fill it with anything. She can fill it with books, her cat, her girlfriends, wine, cheesecake, chocolate cake, ice cream, other guys. It's just going to fall into a black hole because it's the hole you created. The only one can feel the hole is the one that created it. So what she's gonna think, because remember, women got pussy power. She thinks her pussy is enough. Women know this. They know. Look, they're like, where the fuck you think you going? You ain't going nowhere, bitch. Oh, wait, mute yourself, sir. Mute yourself. They're like this. They're like, where the fuck you think you going? You ain't going nowhere, bitch. You get mad at me, you still gonna come back to this pussy. Oh, let him temper chance. He can hold his breath and get angry. He gonna come right back to this pussy. Shit. You wanna know why? Because she left a void in your punk ass. So the reason your void is your butthole because she's been fucking you. You are being fucked by her. So you got the void. And you can fill it in whatever you want. That's why y'all run behind they pussy. And that's what pussy power does. But when she messes with Diamond Dick, she can do whatever the fuck she wants. She can try to run as fucking far as she wants. She can talk to whoever she wants to talk to. You know, she can keep the noise as high as she wants because guess what she's trying to avoid? The silence. She's going to do everything she can to avoid the silence. The space of silence. Because that's the void that's going to make her see when she's missing you, when she cares about you, when she thinks about you, when she's connected to you, man, she thinks she can run away from that. She can't run from that. And no matter what she tries to feel in that black hole will never be you. The only one that can feel the hole is you. So that means, guess what? Her pride, it has to either be pride, ego, or self-importance. That's saying that, you know what, I'd rather suffer and miss him and go through all this shit. Or I can crawl my ass back. Serious. Because the bridge is burned. He ain't even fucking with. He doesn't call me. He doesn't text me. He doesn't do it. Is today the day he's going to do it? Damn, he ain't doing it today. Damn, I miss him. But you know, dog, I know this is bad, but I mean, this is part of the torture, but they don't have to come back to me. You want to know why?
Why?
Because they have access to me. They have my voice messages. They have my videos. They have all the things that I have for them. They have all kind of information. So they don't have to come back, but it's even more torture because it makes them miss me that much more. Because listening to my voice is cool, but you know, the real thing is much better. Because the real thing is actually in real time. She's just going back to the past to hold on to a time. But women will do that. And that's how, see, it's kind of like fucking myself over. It's kind of like, you know, I always tell you, when I meet a woman, I want to be last in line. So I'm so cold with it. I kind of fuck myself over by doing this shit. But eventually, her pride is, going to say, fuck that, I want to talk to him. But it's her time. But the cool thing about it is, she does it when she's ready to do it. So they can hold out. And they will do it on their own time. But the scariest part that fucks her up, you want to know why she doesn't do it?
Why?
Because the reason why she doesn't do it is because she's saying this. Well, if I go back to Steve, he's probably going to laugh in my face. He's probably going to say, I told you so, or something like that. Because that's what the other guys used to do, right? So, you know, when I used to, I went back once or twice. Why are you here? What you left me. Why you want to come? They don't want to hear that fucking shit. She like, man, I ain't here to explain myself, bitch. Right? Okay. You know what fucks them up?
What?
They can always come back and it'll be like nothing ever happened. And they'll be like, what the fuck? She's like, hey, bitch, you telling me all this time I could have crawled my ass back and we could have just kept this thing moving? Of course. Because as some get a candle in the window, they can come back. They can come back. And it's cool. But I'm not going to ask them to come back. They come back on their own. You see what I'm saying? Because look. Eventually, she's going to do it when she realizes that, you know what? I got to push my pride aside. I really miss this motherfucker. And I need to talk to him. And that's when, and then look, that's going to say, look, are you busy? Do you have a moment? Can I talk to you for a second? There's something on my mind. It's one of those things. Because she just can't let go of the woman that you made her feel like when she was with you. Because that was an open loop that she just misses. So if the loop is open, right? She can't feel that gap with other people. It just doesn't happen that way. You see what I'm saying?
And is that because you don't give the pussy power, or?
No, I really empower the woman by empowering her, by showing her that I'm showing her what self-worth is. I'm showing her what self-image. I'm showing her all the things that everybody else has tore her down with. I'm showing her that she can be those things around me. That I'm trying to show her that she is more than her ass and her titties. That when she's with me, that her who she is, her image, her self-worth, and all those things is a total 360, or well, I guess a 180 or 360, whatever. It's totally different. You see what I'm saying? That with me, I'm not empowering her. I'm just showing her when she's with me, she can't be anything less than what I am. And I am not low self-esteem, low self-worth, low self-image. But I'm showing her that she is more than what she thinks she is when she's with me. And that's what they miss the most. Because the times when she's not feeling sexy, when she's feeling sick, when she's feeling sad, she knows that I know I can go to Steve, and guess what? He's doing is not to get my pussy, but he's really connecting me. I'm really feeling this motherfucker. But then when Steve goes away, then she's feeling sad and all these other things. Where does she go? Who does she see? Who does she talk to?
You?
No, she can't. Well, she can talk to the past me. She can talk to the past me because she has access to me. She has access. So I've created. I created this shit so cold that she can just watch a video and feel like it's happening right now, even if it happened months or years ago. I can give her a joke or feel good, but eventually she's going to want to feel that way in real time versus taking past feelings and using that as real time. She can keep doing that, or she can get this motherfucking game in real time and feel like that motherfucking woman. Oh man, you don't know how good they feel when they cross that border and start reaching out and they realize, oh man, it's like a fucking high. Because I get to feel sexy again. I miss them and they get excited. And some of them, they just kind of like, girl, calm the fuck down. Calm down, girl. Don't show them you excited. Just chill the fuck out. And eventually they get back into things. It's cool, man.
Yeah, for sure, man. But yeah, I just wanted a little bit more clarification on that. And
well,
definitely,
we're gonna be breaking that down. I'm just saying at the end of the day that you just have to let women grow without you and go on without you. Again, I'm not gonna say they're all gonna come back. I'm just saying that you just wish them well. There's no bad blood. You know, I'm not wishing bad on a woman. She's just gonna run into bad. She's gonna miss those days when, you know, she's gonna run into that guy that's gonna tell her all these magical things, and then as the process is gonna go, he's gonna be mean, insecure, or whatever, and she's like, "Fuck, here we go again." That's all.
All right, for sure, man.
All right.
Hey, and I've been listening to your poetries, man, on SoundCloud, and starting to make my own.
Yeah, keep soaking it up and do that shit, dog. Everything matters, dog, because that's gonna
Yeah,
tie
yeah.
into a lot of things. So yeah, I want you to use it as much as you want. You can have it. I don't give a fuck, but I need you to start working it because I need you to, in order to get these loops open, there's a lot of shit I've been laying you with that I've been telling you need to do, because now it's all about to come together for this part that I'm about to share with y'all motherfuckers, all right?
All right, man. For
All
sure,
right,
man.
brother.
Appreciate it.
All right,
Unc.
great call, brother. Great call. We'll throw you back in. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. Thank you. Great, fucking awesome call. That was an awesome call. All right, so guys, so what I'm saying to you guys out here, and we'll talk more about this with 1950 myself, but I really believe, gentlemen, that we are looking at the boundaries the wrong way. A lot of us assume that the boundaries are about disrespect and the boundaries about what you want a woman to do and not to do. No, 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 no. It's not about the woman. The boundary, again, one thing I had to set was action and effort. That I had to set that. I had to set that. And in order to see a woman for what she actually is, because women are slick with the tongue. I'm telling you, women are very, very, very good at what they do. They know how to say the right things. They know how to type the right things, and they know how to make you feel a certain way when you're blinded by their ass and their titties. But when you're not blinded, they can say the same things and they can do the same things. But if their actions and their effort are not lined up in what they're saying, then I'm rolling the fuck out. That's it. That's it. You don't have to ask a woman to. I don't understand why y'all guys think going to marriage counseling and asking a woman to be better. Fuck would you do that for? I want to work this out. I need you to do this thing. Why would you say that to a woman? You can't say that. Why do y'all got, who the fuck do y'all think you are? Thinking I want us to work out, so I need you to be better at this. Well, I want to work out. I need you to be better at that. That's fucking crazy to me, human. And y'all see why divorce happens? You see why problems happen? Let me play one more snippet of this bullshit real quick. Let me turn
the working class man.
Hold on a second.
Marriage is like quicksand.
See that? Listen.
You know, you just sink lower and lower, not just financially, but mentally. You know, if you're emotionally attached to her.
See right there? This is why, right, I'm going to say with this last part, this is why everybody connects with this guy. Emotionally attached to her. Emotionally attached to her. You already fucking lost right there. When you got your little pussy ass heart in your sleeve and you're emotionally attached, then it makes perfect sense. Motherfucker, I'm not emotionally attached to a woman. I'm emotionally attached to me. I'm married to the game. And until you guys stop that emotionally, listen, I didn't say emotions are good. It's cool to have emotions. But you see what he just said? Y'all, everybody missed it that listens to that motherfucker. Emotionally attached. So guess what? Now, here's the question, Rud. You got to ask yourself, is it the woman's fault that sucker saying that shit is emotionally attached? Then how can you blame the woman? You're emotionally attached. She didn't ask for you to be emotionally attached, did she? Did she? But you are. And because you're emotionally attached, you're trying to hold on, manipulate, deceive. Because you're emotionally attached, you want to take her out. You want to give her things. You want to buy her love. You want to buy her feelings. You want to buy her pussy because you are emotionally attached. But yet, then all of a sudden she's bad. It's her fault. Did she ever ask you, all you guys that believe in that fucking red pill bullshit, did she ever ask you to become emotionally attached? Did she? Because you became emotionally attached, which means she stopped becoming attached to you. Fess, you're the last guy. Fess, your last call. What's up, Fess? What's up? Fess, what's up, man?
What up, Unc? I just got a quick question. Right, so I heard you say earlier, I was driving, but I heard you say that she can never come back. She's not gonna. You pulling away is not gonna make her come back to that one guy because he was trying to do it as a tactic.
Yes.
And is that because when he's doing that, that's
emotion.
In the
emotion.
Yeah, that's emotion. But
Emotion.
it's in the
No,
reality
emotional. In the loop. Emotional. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to lose her because she validates him. So he becomes more effeminate because because you humans believe in that connection and my person and all that silly ass shit that they indoctrinate you with. So he thinks that woman is his person. So he doesn't want to lose his person or his compatibility or whatever the fuck that shit is.
Right. But when you're talking about how you walk away, and when you do it,
yes,
it's never really with the expectation in mind of what she's gonna do behind that. You're doing it because you're taking your time and your dick off of the table.
My dick has never been on the table. She's got to earn shit. My dick has never been on the table. Dick has never gone on the table. She's got to be worth coming into the kingdom. Then she's got to be worth my time. Then she's got to be worth my attention. Then she's got to be worth my respect. So when did the dick play in all this shit?
I mean, well, let's say you're like fucking a woman.
Right? I can give her, okay, Fess. Do I have to give her my dick to make her play with her pussy and come?
Hell no.
Well, then I still ain't got to give her my dick, so what you talking about? I'm just showing her how cold the fuck I am.
Right.
So what's your question?
And then, well, my question was, it was more so to get clarification on the reason why when let's say that guy who asked that question tries to pull back, or even me, if I was talking to a woman by myself, if I pull back, she's just gonna forget me, like how you always talk about.
Yeah,
like
because the average
reality.
humans are forgettable. You're replaceable because, okay, so if you're funny and you go away, she could replace you with a funny guy like that. Right. She's got, okay, guys, these women have a long way. Okay, you see what's going on with the airport with it, like the lines to get into the airport. Have you seen that's going on? The long lines at the airport?
Yeah.
Well, those lines are the same thing women have. There are lines. They got hundreds of guys in line waiting for you to fuck up to replace you. But a man is not replaceable.
Right.
So I'm not in line. And look, hey, Fess, if I'm in line, I want to be last in line. Remember I told you, if ever I want to be in line, I want to be last in line. I don't want to be in first. I want to be last in line. But the thing is, you're replaceable. I'm not. And the reason why I'm not replaceable, because I'm elevating her, educating her. I'm the only one that can show her how to be seen, heard, and understood. I'm irreplaceable. She can replace you, but she can try to replace me. But you remember the commercial, it takes 20 bowls to equal that one bowl?
Yeah.
She can try all she wants, but she can't replace me because of the connection that we have. Because if I'm the first one that really has that connection, how can I be replaced?
You can't.
Right.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That's all. I'm gonna
right.
leave it there.
All right.
Appreciate
So
it.
just remember, Fess, that I'm not trying to threaten you with women. I'm just giving you a reality that is hard to accept. You're replaceable.
Yeah.
You're just replaceable right now. And it's not a bad thing. It's just that there's just so many of you out there that it doesn't matter. She can just find a you. Finding a man is the most difficult thing because men are far and few between. It's very rare women run into men. It's very rare. Now, if she's going to hold on to him, that's up to her. or suffer, but it's up to her. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
Okay.
honestly, yeah, I don't take it as
No. It's cool. It's
I'm
just a reality, man. It's just that some guys don't understand they're replaceable, and it sucks to hear that, but you're replaceable. But what happens when a woman realizes she's replaceable? They don't know about that.
completely different
They
game then.
don't. Well, wait. If her pussy is special in her reality, do you ever think she's replaceable? If all the boys in the yard are trying to get her milkshake, I forgot the song, but if 90% of the guys are running behind her pussy, she's not replaceable. She's the shit. It's all about her. It's the motherfucker that shows her that I can replace you, not to manipulate you or deceive you, but you can be replaced. You can be replaced quickly. I don't need you as much as you need me. I can replace you quickly. But see, she doesn't know that because she's never ran into a man before. Everybody puts her on this pedestal, man. And that's not tearing her down or threatening her. Right. A woman knows him because she's always thinking about him when she shouldn't be. That's the one that can be replaced, all right?
Yeah, and is that because the woman that she thinks she is from her reality
closed loop
is not the same woman that she'll become when she interacts with you and you elevate her?
Open loop. Yeah. See the difference? Right. Closed and open.
Yeah.
So, but again, people don't know about open loops because they're operating off of the closed loop system, the same outdated system. They're trying to impress somebody that's not impressed. What's impressive about a profile when everybody's trying to say the right things? What's impressive about a picture on a profile when everybody's trying to make the perfect profile? You see what I'm saying? It's outdated, man. But I got y'all, man. I'm gonna show y'all the loophole. I'm gonna show you how to open that fucking loophole up, okay?
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
Fest.
excited.
I got you, dog. I can't wait. All right, Fest, respect. All right, brother. All right, guys. So what I say for you guys out here, it's just I say for all you guys out here, you guys have it, okay? Gentlemen, I do want to say to you guys out here, listen, this is not to belittle you, this is not to tear you down. It's just that if you feel that you don't have a chance with women because of how women are today, then you're never going to be the man that she's going to feel that she needs to be with. All right? That's all I'm saying, gentlemen. Listen, what I'm saying is this. Women can be rude and cruel and mean and disrespectful. They can cheat. They can play games. They can manipulate. They can do all of these things, gentlemen. That is their right. The question is what are you going to do when she brings that shit up in front of your castle and your throne? Are you going to reward her behavior? Or are you going to charge her to the motherfucking game? But it's not that easy. That's why learning the game, learning boundaries, and we'll talk more about this tomorrow night with 1950 myself. But we got to wrap this up. I would get this last call. Come on, man. I got it to go. 574, last question. What you got, brother? Before I wrap this up, what's up?
Hey, Steve, it's David from Indiana.
What you got, brother? What's up?
Hey, I was just calling to ask a conversation about, or a question about conversations. I notice when I conversate with women, there's a lot of different avenues that I don't take anymore through listening to you, and I feel unresourceful when I'm conversating. So I was wondering, is that due to me, my mindset, or is that just a lack of resources?
How do you feel unresourceful when you are? I'm not gonna get out. I'm going to show you how you are resourceful. You just don't know about the resource. You are resourceful. But again, I got you. You're all of you are not. You're not boring people. Your life is not. You just don't see it. But I got you. I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to show you how to open that fucking loophole up. You see, the problem is that you're putting yourself down because you don't know yourself well enough.
Yeah.
Well, always,
I think, yeah.
always
Yeah.
just remember, Disney is not just one roller coaster, is it?
No.
No, it's several rides, it's several themes. It's funnel cake and fucking cotton candy. It's everything, right? You are not just one ride. You are several things, but you don't know that yet. And I'll show you what that means. But that's gonna open things up for you. When you see when you guys don't see it yet. Because right now, all you see in front of you are ass and titties. Y'all got to stop looking here.
Yeah, that's that. I was gonna say that. I realized that a lot of times, the surface that's attacking the surface instead of the internal instead of attacking the surface. So when I don't attack the surface, because I've been doing it for so long, damn near my whole life, and now that I know don't do that anymore, every time I have like a thought that say like, hey, something about ass or titties,
No, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with the ass and titties. I'm saying that everything is wrong with you because all you're doing is looking at ass and titties. But you're not looking at it from the perspective of Diamond Dick. You're not looking at what you can do for her. You're looking at what she can do for you.
So
it's warm and wet and it's going to feel good. That's what she can do for you. That's it. That's crazy to me.
So when we're thinking about the aspect of what I can do for her, I know there's not really much I can. I know because I don't have any game.
You'll learn. You'll learn. There's a lot that you can do for her. There's a lot that you can help her grow. You guys are not looking at women the right way. There are levels to this. You're only looking at from a level of C. You're not looking at what's below the surface. You're not looking at what she needs. She needs somebody to show her that her value and her self-worth are more than what she thinks her value and self-worth is. So it's levels to that, man.
I don't have like the ability to show her that because I haven't pulled it out of myself yet.
There you go. Exactly. Yes. You cannot show somebody something that you don't have in yourself. Okay. I know.
Yeah. So I just rather stay focused.
You just gotta keep soaking up this game. But no, I gotta, like I say, I will have all this stuff out and show you all everything, and I'll have everything up. I just got to get everything together.
You put what's the price?
I think this is like gonna be like $30. I think $10 off. It's like about $25. It's not even expensive. But I got a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's not even expensive. Not even expensive.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
cool. Yeah.
I think
I just know my money's tight, Steve.
It's definitely less than 30. No. You're gonna get everything. Yeah. See, once you buy this, then all the boot camps and everything I have for you, that's free. It comes with this. It comes with it. So all the stuff I'm gonna teach you everything I'm gonna teach you on the back end comes with that. But see, that connects to the bid. So it connects to the bid. It connects to land, sea, air, and space. Connects to the poetry. So all that is going to connect to this. That's going to connect to the next connection. Then it's going to lead you to the next mouthpiece. So So this is just phase one. Because it's not the mouthpiece yet. Because in order to the mouthpiece to be utilized, we got to have the loop open. The mouthpiece is not going to work on a closed loop. The loop has to be open. So I'm going to show you how to open the loop first. That means the bid, the poetry, land, sea, air, and space. It's the pathway, the dirty talk, the fucking 101, the 5%. It's like all coming together to then open up the loophole. Once that loophole was going, and then we got to move forward because again, the thing is I got to go forward. I can't have everybody catch up. You either gonna catch up or be left behind. I got to move this thing forward now. Now that I've done this for 6 months and testing this shit out for 6 months and it's fucking killing, now it's time for those who are ready. Because now once that's done, then I got to start working on the mouthpiece. Because at that point, the loop is already, the loop is going to stay open at that point. But then it's time for the mouthpiece to hit. Then that'll be that. And then from the mouthpiece, then we're going to get to the sexual mouthpiece. So it's just layers to this, okay? All right, yep. So yeah, I think it's like less than $30. because I think it's a 10% discount. You're gonna get discount on this. Yeah. It's gonna be like 30, it's gonna be like less than $30. I'm telling you, less than $30. Yep. And it's gonna come, because I'm gonna break it down. It's gonna come with this and this truck. I'm gonna break it all down because in the video, I'm gonna break everything down. I'm gonna break down how you do it. I'm gonna show you how to do it. I have boot camps on how to open a loophole. I've got everything. I have everything covered. I'm gonna cover you on everything. You just gotta follow the directions. If you just follow the directions, I got everything covered. Everything. You just you have to do nothing. You just gotta watch it and follow it. And then when you do it, it's gonna be a disruption to the woman because she's not used to it. So that means it's gonna work. It's gonna work if you're on an app. It works on apps. It's gonna work with an app. It's gonna work with your dating profiles, and it's gonna work when you meet a woman. But the only thing is that if you're able to tap her phone, that's gonna move you forward. But if you get her number and her information, then I'm gonna show you how to lead her to the thing that I'm gonna show you. So I got you. So because a lot of guys say, but what if I try to offer my number and she doesn't take it? That's cool. I'm gonna show you when you get her information to lead her to the thing. So don't worry, I got you covering all the bases, dog. I got all you motherfuckers covered, okay? I got you, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, for sure.
All right, brother. We'll throw you back in. Thank you, brother. All right, guys. So appreciate you guys. Guys, please appreciate yourselves. Soak up this game, guys. We got our show tomorrow night, 9 o'clock East with myself. I don't know if 1950's gonna make it, but I definitely will. We'll continue this game, guys. Dougie, holla at your boy.
Hey, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.